got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
No, the quote didn't play in time. The death of their inquiries. Oh, it's a good one. Anyways, welcome to the stream chat. Good to see you. Let's pop everything back to live. Holy crap, you guys started a hype train without me. Thank you so much. I'll pop you another quote, my guy, and let's see what I can get for you, Starface. It probably won't be the same quote, because it's completely random. But let's get you one there anyways. Let's see, where is it? It is this.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile
Good.
markers on my road to damnation.
That's a good one. Thank you so much, man. Also, holy crap, you guys started a hype train, and what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Vessel the Banker, thanks to Tier 1 gifted to Biometros. Hi, it's Mongo, thanks for the resub at 6 months, Tier 1. Much appreciated. Congratulations on the 18-month subscription there. Much appreciated for the support. Vessi, thank you so much for the Tier 1 gifted to Digran. Sing with the Tier 1 gifted out the community, which it didn't record who that was given to. Zanch with the Ranch. Congratulations, man. Scabble, thanks to the Tier 1 gifted to the community to Urshark 2000. And Vasily, thank you so much again for the Tier 1 gifted to Disharmonic Orchestra. Very nice. Cool names. And again, thanks to the Tier 1 gifted to Vargy CZ. Thanks, man. You're being very generous, and I appreciate the level 2 hype train that you guys have achieved so far. And all the support. Mr. Batboss, also thanks for the follow. Glad you're here and enjoying. I hope I didn't miss anything. That's good. Kamikaze did follow me, so I appreciate that as well. He followed just before the stream. So that's great as well. I don't think I've missed anything else. Nope, all good. Anyways, welcome to the stream chat. Apologies for the slight delay. I had to go and help with some hockey again. We did not win, unfortunately.
To the Himalayas!
But it was a good game.
Snow cone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Neob, thanks for the resub as well with Prime for 3 months. Much appreciated, man. Welcome. And yeah, glad to have it. But yeah, no, we had fun with the hockey game. It was a higher division one, so I'm exhausted. Oh, they run you ragged, and it was the lower team versus the really good team, so we weren't expecting to win, but we did good, like, compared to what we usually do whenever I go up and help that team. We did good. It was just exhausting. So exhausting. Vessi, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Mr. Batboss as well. Much appreciated. But yes, as you guys can see, we're back with Fantasy Bros. The team consists at day 16, because we had to restart. With Budgie, Deathrow, Scabbled, Kenshan, Ulrich, Goldhand, and Hamball currently. We got space for one more if we get lucky. Also, I need to save more money to get someone new. Currently, we've got 3.7 grand, which is close enough to get somebody new, but I kind of need some more financial security. That's my issue. But who should get your Prime sub this month? You got a gifted sub, Digran. How about the person who gets named as the next bro? That sounds like a good randomizer. Maybe that'll be a good way of giving out subs to people who get, like, bro names. That sounds like fun. Or just randomly. I don't know how to do random other than that. But regardless, yes, you guys are still alive. You can't gift Prime subs. Oh. Well, that sucks. And there's no other way to do it. So just go sub someone else. Maybe the person we raid, you can give them a sub. We'll figure it out. We do like supporting the community, so any other random person that we raid does deserve some support. But yes, so back to what we were talking about. Yes, the team is doing well. We do have our lovely Gladiator spawn in, and we do have our lovely Demon Slayer carrying the team, who has an amazing sword that we had to cycle out because two-handed sword mastery sucks. It only works for the big slappers. It doesn't work for darn Bardishes, which is annoying. Or long swords. Yeah, it's weird. But that's alright. Snow's the least enthusiastic streamer about subs? What do you mean? I'm super thankful for all the subs. You guys are amazing. But giving away subs, I don't know who to give it to. You can choose where your money goes regardless, and your support. We'll be able to get to next Sunday stream as you're on vacation, says Starbase. Oh, 3 weeks in the USA. That sounds like a big vacation. Hope you have a fun time there, man. But thanks again for
cheering everyone who is so generous in this channel.
That is very generous, Sing, for the 300 bits, and cheering everyone who is generous. I do appreciate the generosity. Thank you guys so much. But I have to ham it up more. Yes, so someone else gift a sub. Gotta be. I don't want to be like one of those streamers. It's like, okay, I need 5 gifted right now, chat. Come on, come on, give me 5 gifted. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just very appreciative of whatever generosity you guys have. That's all it is. And I'm here to entertain and have fun with you guys. And the generosity of the subs and everything does help me survive, so I do really appreciate that. But I'm not gonna just ask for money. I'm not gonna beg for money. That's not how this works. But, you know, some streamers do like doing that. But today, actually, the cool thing, Starphase is done. Now I've done it. I know, now I screwed it up by saying someone gift 5. So the trick is, Starphase has been very kind and gotten us the bingo card from last week. So we did trial that, and I spent some time this week modifying and... what's the word? Upgrading? Finalizing? Perfecting? I don't know what the right word is for that. But regardless, ooh, what did I do? There we go. Stupid up arrow keys. Thank you for the hype train chat. Enjoy all your lovely emotes that you have now added to your account. And Holy Crimson, thanks for the tier 1 gifted.
Resourceful thief. Burials are merely ephemeral affairs.
Ooh. Ephemeral affairs indeed. But thank you tier 1 gifted Holy Crimson to Nicrix. Much appreciated, man. You just need to get on your cam again and show your white goodness and the subs will flow in. Yes, exactly. I gotta do the whole face reveal again. Again. It'll work. It'll work for sure. But yes, so we got bingo cards now. And if you chat... here, I gotta generate a new one. This is the first one we've ever generated. There we go. It's your own unique bingo card. Yes, I know. And this is our bingo card. And we can now click on it and it does whatever. So, this is the bingo that we have. I should have a command in chat, because I think, chat, did Snow do it right? Hey, there we go. Randomly generated bingo card consists of many happenings that may occur during the stream. If chat gets a bingo, then Snow will gift a sub to the community. Simple as that.
Good morning all.
I think someone's taking this really seriously. That last one had his clarinet in it.
That is a lot of clarinets, Holy Crimson. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, my man. Much appreciated. I should have put a cooldown on that bingo thing. I thought I did. Okay, so I knew I screwed up something. It shouldn't be so easy to spam it. I try and make sure that the, there's at least somewhat of a cooldown on it. But that's alright. Not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, so you guys start off with a free middle, and then you get all sorts of cool fun things on the side. So yeah, it's going to be a fun bingo card, and you guys will hopefully enjoy that. Yes, yes, yes. I know you guys want to spam it whilst I'm trying to fix it. Oh, it's because I didn't give it a cooldown. Right. I gotta get better at that. Yeah. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. I knew I forgot something. Extra fixings and everything seems perfect. Perfect. There we go. It's all fixed, chat. You can't spam the chat with it. But I do appreciate the interest and the enjoyment of the bingo card. It'll be fun for some nice interaction. I have to remember what's on the bingo card. That's the hard part. But I will keep it open on my left side. Oh man, I'm running out of space. That is the hardest thing to... No, not like that. Okay, let's put that over there, and then I don't need to panic. Sheesh, I gotta look very far to the left. Thanks for the spam, Drazis, thanks. Anyways, we gotta get into the gameplay. Mod abuse, for sure. Mod is definitely abusing. We gotta get some money. We have 3 out of 8 contracts at the moment. And, fudge, I forgot about this. Oh, I left this up in the air last week. I know you guys have the spins. It's about time to get the spins up. I know. We said hello. We'll add the buy a bro things in case somebody wants to do that. It's still very expensive at the moment. And now we have the spins up. So it's going to be all good. Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro. It's not a necro, Snow. You don't have to worry. There's nothing to worry about. There's no way chat could make something scary happen, right? Never. That is a level up. Nice. Who gets a level up? Death Row is really close. Scabbled is 1.5k. The Demon Slayer himself is 700. 1800 from Budgie, 500 from Goldhand, 900 from Handball, and 800 for Ulrich. Nykrick says buff GB. Well, what is Neob thinking? Scabbled or Budgie? Okay. Scabbled or Budgie? I mean, we did buff Budgie a little bit last time, so I think Scabbled deserves a little bit of love. Yeah, we'll give him some love. There we go. Good stuff there, Neob, and I appreciate it. You guys are enjoying all of the commands in chat. You know, if you keep spamming that, I won't be able to read your things. There's muskets in this mod? Yes, Captain Toad, there is. I don't know if there's any famed ones. I haven't seen any. But we will have to have a look. But there are more commands you can try and spam. But it's not really spam, because it has a cooldown on every single command. But, I mean, you do all of them. There's that. Spammer calling the kettle black. Oh, a little feisty. There we go. Drazus, you gotta contend with that. Let's get some... Yeah, let's get some health. Super healthy, super happy. Goldhand, I'm still trying to figure out a weapon, so that's why you're gonna have that little up there for a bit. And you know what, chat? Drazus puts it in emote mode for a few seconds there. Now what can they do? Mod abuse. Mod is abusing his power. Let's go over this 4-star, chat. You know what? Do I think I can do it? Do I think I can do it? I've got a freaking Goudendag. I've got a two-handed sword. Spear and a sword, and I've got some crappy weapons. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. My Rebel command chat is broken? Wait, I thought I did it. No! Did I spell it wrong? I did the Rebel wrong. How did I do it wrong? That's the right amount. I have no idea how I did it wrong. Because if you go that, the... and... Oh, did I capitalize I? No. Did I capitalize D? Is that maybe the problem? Maybe it doesn't link the capital D. Oh, maybe that's why. Is it missing it at the end? No, I don't think so. Is it missing it at the end? I didn't think it needed it at the end. Oh, let me double check the other command that I've done before. Where's my lurk command? Because the lurk command... I did the lurk command correct for once. It has it at the start. Yeah, it has it at the start, but I didn't think it had it at the end. If lurk has it at the end, that means I did it right. Lurk doesn't have it. Wait a minute. Remove the colon. That's what it is. Lurk doesn't have the colon. Why did I think colon was important? Because it somehow was important. I don't know. Okay, let's try that now. Dang it, it didn't work. What? I removed the colon and it didn't work. I am confused. Let's try double colon. For the first one. Please don't remove your colon. Hey, I won't remove your colon. That's fine. Snow's confused on the bingo? Yeah, I'll count that as Snow is generally confused. It should work. Okay, that's lurk. Lurk works. Rebel's on cooldown. Now I'm spamming. Yeah, we spam to fix it. That's all it is. Where's the... Yeah, Rebel's on a cooldown. Let's just fix that. I'll figure it out. What? It's not working. Streamlabs is not subbed, therefore you can't use sub emotes. Oh, that's right, Highest Mongo. You're right. That's why I can't use the sub emote. I thought I was doing it right, but the Streamlabs is not subbed to me. Why not, chat? Why not? Streamlabs should be subbed to me. Oh dear, I'll have to use a different emote. What's one of the free ones? Which one worked? Why did Lurk work? Oh, because I made it a BTTV emote. That's why I did it. Oh. That's right. So what BTTV emotes that I can use? I didn't realize that's the issue, but that does make a lot of sense. Vessi, thanks for the 2 gifted to Streamlabs. Oh. To Streamlabs. Does it work now? It works! Oh my goodness, that's so dumb and funny. I love it. It actually works. Well, that fixed it. I might have to fix it for later, because I don't know if we can always keep Streamlabs sub to us, but... that's funny that works. Thanks, Vessi. That was worth it. Oh my goodness. Let's go over this tier 4. Screw it. I don't know if we'll win, but it's worth a try. Oh dear, that's hilarious. Let's do a little bit of... Oh, we have a lot of salvage to do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Do we have an injury to fix? Yes, we do. Alright, we'll sort that out, chat. We'll be fine. Rise up and rebel, chat. Rise up and rebel. I'll have to put the cooldown back on, but you guys can enjoy it whilst it's still there. I will not be able to read your messages, though, if you're going to spam it so much, though. That's the trick. We need predictions today of bingos? Sure, Dre's this, sure. Uh-oh, what's going to attack us? Oh, not in the forest, please. No, whatever it is, it's going to scare us into the forest. It's a Nox. Actually, wait. If I fight them in the forest, I might be okay. Because then I can bottleneck them. I cannot fight 24 Nox out in the open. There's no way I survive. Also, Gold Hand, in this sort of fight, would I try and give you a certain perk to help you out? Weapon masteries will not help you in this fight. I'm just going to have to balls it and not do a perk. Okay, chat, wish us luck. This is going to be really hard to do. Please tell me I get a good map generation. Please. That's actually not too bad. Could be worse. How many tier 3s? No, they'll all be tier 1s. I think that's 24 tier 1s. But they will get to tier 3. I'm pretty sure. But I have high hopes. What if I go here? I need Kenchan to carry the team. So if I go... Kenchan with the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. That's a lot of tier 1s. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. We need one person to deal with the top flank. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're losing confidence. Well, that worked. I got him into the right spot, chat. Oh, he's surrounded. No! I didn't want someone to take the south part of that. Well, we got our work cut out for us. Sing, thanks to the tier 1 gifted Ragged Edge. Much appreciated. We need some arena fights today? Ooh, that would be interesting. Yes, because you guys want to do the... You guys are trying to set up that bingo, aren't you? What did we get for the bingo? I didn't even read them all. Okay, let's quickly read the bingo. Game crashes legitimately. Good luck with that. That is a fun one. Streamlabs gives up the ghost. That's a common one. Bro survives certain death. Oh, that might work. Generally confused. Yep, we got that one already. Minority wins chat prediction. No, we're not doing crash sound effects. Are you trying to get the timed crash sound effects? Because there is one of those. Minority wins chat prediction. Yeah, because you want predictions. Party starves. Gets crippled. Snow gets racked by food. That's an easy one. Bro gets sniped by friendly fire. Snow accumulates 2+ spins. A 9-star bro, which just means they have all the stars. Caravan back-to-back fight. Lucky 5%. God cripple indebted. Snow panics. Back-to-back yellows. Bro with greater than 1 permanent injury, so he's like collecting his permanent injuries. The majority wins a chat prediction. I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro. Ah, you cheeky drays this. If you go for minority and majority, you get someone doing the prediction. Okay, so both of those somehow landed on this bingo. I mean, it's pretty common. Snow uses a save scum, Snow fails a retreat, Legends Y, Arena goes bad, 5% puncture, and a surprise necromancer in a quest. Interesting. But thanks for the spin, Sing. This is going to be scary. I think it's going to be a good distraction, though. Actually, I'm not complaining about this. I think this is going to work. 1 second, though. Let's do that. Actually, wait, let's change that. Spin. There we go. Okay, just had to make sure it worked. It's not Streamlabs' fault. I just had to quickly add the cooldown. That's pink. Okay, it's not too bad. Where is all the... Oh. Well, you go have some fun up here, Mr. Pink. Well, that's not super scary, chat. Oh, that's gonna give them a free corpse! Okay, that is scary. Dang it. Dang it, it's a free nacho upgrade. Yeah, that's not amazing to worry about. Free food, chat. Why do you do this to me? No, don't go feed them! You need to recruit a cripple or an indebted today for the bingo? I know. You guys just want the full bingo set. And I can't blame you either. More bingo. Let's go death row over... Oh, fudge, this is gonna be painful. Death row high ground, I guess, is the only way he'll survive. Okay, please don't hurt Ken-chan. Please don't. Okay, double 24s is not bad. Don't feed the wildlife. Yeah, chat, we should have a sign that says don't feed the wildlife. This is not wildlife that needs to be fed. They're already hungry. You love that I'm confident we're going to win? I mean, we're dodging 25s, but I shouldn't speak too soon, because... we'll see. We'll see. Because predictions, like, means I could just make predictions in every fight, or whenever you say so. You can try and make some predictions if you want. Oh, God, I don't like the bottom flanks being stuck, and there's a tier 2 already. I have this bottleneck under control. I don't have any other bottleneck under control yet. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I need to go for a sweep, but then there's going to be a dead body somewhere. Okay. We get that. That was beautiful. Now I have all my action points back. Okay. Now what? Now what? This demon person is amazing. How do I win? I have to kill this one. No! That's a freaking 95! If I killed him, I could have walked forward over a corpse. Mmm! How many tier 3s? Yeah, you can predict that. Predict it like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or 5 plus, like, just to make sure in case. I don't think it's going to be 5 plus, but yeah, go for a prediction. 0, 1 to 2, 3 or more. Oh, okay, you did it that way. That's fine. I didn't realize you actually did the prediction. So, chat, there's a prediction up. Fudge. I can wait on my turn, and then I can walk forward next. I need to kind of do a retreating move, sort of. Because these guys are going to be a problem. Budgie, you go here and shield wall, buddy. You'll be fine. You're going to stop them from eating corpses. Injure him so he doesn't hurt Budgie. Good. Good kill. Can't move forward, Scabbled. You've done well. Death Row, I don't know what to do with you, buddy. I really don't know what to do. One of them's going to run up here. 2 of them are going to go near you. You have 33 defense, which is alright. You need to stay on the high ground. There's nothing I can do for you here. If I walk this way, they walk down here and annoy my backline, so you just have to stay still. Whoever predicted 0 sure has faith. I mean, it's okay to have faith, chat. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with having a little bit of faith. I need to walk to this corpse, and then that's the best play I have right now. Oh, God. What's gonna happen? Oh, they're trying to flank more. That's good. That's wasting their time. I still don't have any people on this flank. If you get a hug, you win. Yes, exactly, Cake. If you win, you get a hug. Dog is distracting long enough. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm getting scared. Kenshin, you just literally killed 3 enemies. How did you not get confident from that? Okay, dog is dead. Death row is engaged. Oh, 5%! Let's go, Budgie! The tier 2 goes around the back! Yes, that one wanted to go for a corpse. It's a free hit. No lungs on that dude, Death row. Good play, good play. Does a party wipe count as +3? Yeah, it'll count. It'll count. Good kill by handball. Fudge! 78, Ulrich. You missed. Good kill by Scabbled. Let's go here. Let's go and kill that one. Kill that one. Choke. I could throw him? Wait, what? Only target humans. So I can't choke out a baby knock. Fair enough. If you say so, game. If you say so. Okay, double 70s mean nothing. Fair enough. I think we're managing, chat. I think we're... But don't count the horses before they're hatched, chat. I am still a bit worried. Death row is all alone. Budgie starts to get feared a bit. Death row is really all alone. Fudge. Death row, my buddy. Please survive. You have the best armor out of all of us, kind of. So you kind of need it. Interesting. That was not anything important, which is good. Kenshan, you go here. And split this. Oh, he's on 7 health! No way! So close. Okay, let's put you down here, bud. 77, that's a good hit. 67, 78. Yes! I don't want to make corpses up here. Both pierced lungs. You're doing amazing, Death row. Please don't die. Please don't die. So no, I believe I don't disappoint like in hockey. Hey, 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 hey. I'm only allowed to disappoint in a couple things in my life, not everything. I have to have standards of disappointment. Budgie, don't fail me. Please don't fail me. 56. It's okay. At least the tier 2 is handled. He's handled. He's not dead, but he's handled. Fudge, 81%. Okay. Okay. We're managing the corpses, chat. We're hoarding the corpses. No one's eaten the dog yet, though I think one of them's finally going for it. Budgie, you're doing good. Death row, please survive. No, you made a corpse! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he made 2 corpses. There's a tier 2. Tier 2's not dead yet. Hamble, what are you doing? Okay, good. 72. Good kill. Ulrich survives. Okay, okay. Oh my god, you hit him in the face for 106. That's beautiful. Chat, we're surviving. Chat, we're winning. Let's go. Tier 4 quest early on. Let's freaking go. Kenshan did make a big difference, though. They didn't go for the dog. What the heck? Weird AI moments. You never doubted me. I know, Niab, with the 2 on your prediction. Never doubted me. It's about the tier 3s, not the win. I know. You guys want to make sure I get no tier 3s, so I need to kill this dude. Okay, I don't think I can get a tier 3 at the moment. I'm going to try my best to not get tier 3s. Because I don't want a tier 3 on my resume. There we go. We gotta go this way for gold. Oh, they're starting to flee! No, not yet. This one's wanting to eat. Okay, so that's a tier 2. If I miss a 95, that tier 2 could get to a tier 3. That is a possibility. But the other ones are fleeing, which is very good. Okay, good job, Jethro. Good job. Budgie, yeah, you can put yourself in danger. That's fine. Nice. Oh no, they're coming back. What? Wait, what? Why are they fleeing and then coming back? I take a 22. I'll live with it. 70%. That's bad. But we get the kill anyways. They should flee now. If they don't flee now, I'm gonna be confused. Okay. Is there 0 knocks? I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro. That was a beautiful fight, chat. Look at the damage we took. We took 18 plus 49 on a tier 4 knock fight. And the fact that I took them in the forest made a big difference, chat. If I didn't take this in the forest, we could have lost this. We staggered their approach. The spin that got the dog in was also a nice distraction, too. But most importantly, it was just the forest.
To the Himalayas!
Not a single tier 3, Dre's. This not a single tier 3.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Nostalzo, thanks for the resub with Prime for 5 months, man. Much appreciated. Good morning. And it's definitely lemon. I agree. It's definitely lemon. So, Cake, yes, you do get your hug. Of course you do. How do I do hugs? That's hype ha. That's not hype hug. There we go. There's a virtual hug. There you go. Minority prediction is 1. Actually, what was the prediction numbers? I missed the prediction numbers. Oh, here we are. Yeah, 5% of you believed in me. 5%. That's a minority prediction win for sure. Holy crap, that's a big payout. Congratulations to the 3 people. The 3 people that backed us on the 0 tier 3 knocks. That was beautiful. Insider trading.
Snowcone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's Lemon Arzo. Thanks for the resub with Prime. Much appreciated. Also, I should probably put this bingo thing underneath the alerts. There we go. Just to make sure it doesn't get in the way. Also, I should probably color it so I don't lose track of it. There we go. That's going to make a difference. Nice. Nice. Have to start believing in me again. I keep losing when I don't. Yeah, I know. We get paid out beautifully, though, chat. Look, we can get a brand new bro. That's what we want. We gotta head back to the south, though, I think, to get it. I could probably do some crafting. Make a little bit of profit. That's kind of good, too. Selling for 15 is not amazing. Maybe I can sell somewhere else. I'll sell somewhere else. This town's not going to be big enough for the 2 of us. Their food is really cheap, though. Oh, I don't actually need that much food. Who cares? Who cares? You guys get to enjoy your food. Get a crippler and indebted. Never! I'm gonna get a cool bro. Let me be another cripple. Well, we do have a history of getting some interesting cripples. Some fun ones, too. But I am gonna go for a fancy bro, chat. We need... Probably a royal, because, you know, it worked last time. We just need that money. Need the god cripple for the bingo. I know we do. But if you're going for top row on bingo, chat, all you need is a bro survives certain death, Streamlab needs to give a crap, and then the game just needs to crash. That sounds pretty easy to get the top row of bingo.
Snowcone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Lemon indeed, Stefan. Thanks for the resub at tier 1 for 21 months, man. That's been a long haul, and I appreciate it. Thanks for the snow dumper as well. You want all the rows? But that's not how that works. As soon as you beat the bingo, it just gets refreshed to a new one. So you might not have to worry about getting a god cripple for the next bingo. So it'll just refresh on the next one. But you can't just win the whole bingo. That's going way too above and beyond, Dre's this. Did I do the spin after the battle? No, I didn't, because you guys distracted me. I blame you guys. I don't blame my forgetfulness. I blame you guys. Wait, does that mean I forgot? Snow gets distracted. Wait, is there a Snow forgetfulness moment? Oh, I don't think I added that there. Oh, well, that would be a pretty good one to have. No, it's not on the list. Okay. We get the spin, though. There is the accumulating of spins. So there is that one. But I haven't accumulated 2 spins. So I've only gotten 1 that I needed to do. So if you don't remind me about the spins, chat, then that'll help with your bingo. But then if you do remind me, that's also me getting the spin that you need. That's a level up. Congratulations. Where do you want that one, Captain Toad? It's not a yellow, so you unfortunately didn't predict that one. But there's multiple options. I can pick? Okay, fair enough. Get a cripple or you buy in, says Drays this. Well... You'll have to see about that. Budgie, let's get you level up. I think you're the right person, right? Actually, wait, Death Row just leveled up. Wait a minute. Do I go Death Row double? Yeah, let's double up on Death Row. I'm thinking Kenshan's not bad, but he's so close to a level. So you know what? I'll go with Death Row because he just leveled up. And we can just power him to level 9. That's going to be big. And I think we just go HP. We can get a Muscularity. Or I could go Killing Frenzy too. Muscularity would get him 11-ish damage per hit constantly. And Killing Frenzy would not. Not at the current stage. So Muscularity's better. Nice. Nice, that's big. Okay, so we save up, and we go to Fantasy Town. We gotta get a cool fantasy, bro, chat. Got it. I'm probably going to go for the Royal. I need the money. How close is the Demon Hunter for being able to go full Lone Wolf? In your game, you got him level 23, and he's blending everything. Full Lone Wolf on him. I think he needs to go Nudist, maybe? He doesn't even have Nimble yet. He's only level 6, the poor thing. He still has a bit to go. But I'm glad to hear your Demon Hunter does really well, my man. Death Ray just needs a bit of defense. Yeah, just a little bit of lucky defense, chat. That'll be what he needs. Oh, Lord Sylvan. That's expensive. Oh, that's almost all our money. Lord Sigmund. Is there any other options? Oh, there's an elf. That's the first elf I've ever seen in the shop. Hello, you're a rare one. Oh, I haven't seen Jotuns in a long time either. Okay, we got some really interesting backgrounds today. I'm gonna go... This guy's cheaper. This guy's cheaper by a little bit. Let's try... Oh, if I recruit him... I need to try him out, see if he's useful. I need to try him out, see if he's useful, and then I've lost all my money. Lord Sylvan is better, but he costs more. I need to sell some stuff, I think. Or do the quest. I can do the quest here. But also sell all the stuff. Whoa, that's a horrible price. No, 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 no. What the hell is these prices? Selling for 12? I'll do the quest. Screw it. Necro can resurrect with level 7? Something like that. The Necro does do stuff. I will reset this if it's cavalry. It's not cavalry. It's Ronins. Actually, could we survive cavalry? Maybe. These guys are scary. They look like they could do a split attack. I don't know what that weapon is. They kind of look like warbrands. They also kind of just look like katanas. Or what are the two-handed katanas, chat? I don't know what the two-handed katanas are. But these guys are going to get their ass kicked. Because I rolled a 74 on them with Budgie, of all people? Long metal stick. Yeah, that's what it's called. They're not katanas, chat. They're long metal sticks. They're Odachis? That's probably it. Scabbolds. Can you go distract the back one? Death Row 1v1 this dude. With a stun of all things. Well done. Goldhand can assist over here. Ah, Kenshan. Wait, what if I choke him? He has riposte. They all have riposte? Choking him, put him to sleep. Then I can throw him. Oh, okay. Cool. But I have to use one action point. I don't have any action points. Okay, I choked him, then killed him. Ouch. Odachi? Did I say it wrong? Nodachi. Oh, yeah, Nodachi is a pretty big stick as well. Not really a stick, but you know what I mean. Oh, I forgot. Yes, they would have split. Yep, I was worried about that. Whoa, 21% on Scabbled. Calm down, buddies. Every time they get hit, they get a riposte stack. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, he's starting to flee. Handball, let's get you up here to support. Stunned again. Ha! Suck it. And he's dead. Beautiful, beautiful. Metal hat is certified fashionable. If I could get that metal hat, I want it. Unfortunately, I don't think these guys will drop their loot, which makes me sad. Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro. I think it's before day 20, chat. I shouldn't have done a combat spin. Also, I did a combat spin and I shouldn't have. In a tier 4 fight. It's fine, chat. It's fine. The other cool thing is, this is a fancy arena fight, kind of, but we can also flee from it. Okay, I guess eventually in the future, it would be okay to, spin for these fights. 770 crowns, perfect. You called it the previous fight was ignored? Sorry, Sokka. I was just panicking about the previous fight, so I did miss that. Apologies. But it is day 18, so we'll go for a party buff. I also was feeling a bit too cocky and confident, so I think that's also the slight part of it, that I was just like, oh, great, we have to do a spin in a crazy fight. Get us some cavalry? Yes, yes, we will try and get some of that, but it's super expensive. So if your lovely spins today, chat, can get us rich, somehow, like some events. Why would I call events? Do they not happen? Events can get us rich. Elf's range is lacking. Interesting. Interesting. Regardless of how lacking elves are, that is a positive trait. Mr. Arzo. Where do we go? No, I didn't actually panic. No, that doesn't count, Rapture. Mr. Rapture yourself. No, I did not actually panic in the previous fight. I was just worried about it a little bit. Give the trait to the Gladiator? Okay, no worries. Death Row gets some power up. He is going to carry us alongside our lovely demon person. As I like to say, he's a cool demon slayer. Night Owl and not much else. Night Owl and Survivor. Oh, Death Row. Oh, this is the blessed run. You ain't dying today, boy. Oh, boy, that's a good one. We haven't seen Survivor in a while. That's nice. Death Row, you're blessing this run by surviving. Streamer's gaslighting again. No, 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 I would never do such things. Not today, but tomorrow. Yeah. Probably, probably. Hey, Hodgester, thanks. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube videos. Oh, and speaking of YouTube videos, chat. Announcement time. We have an announcement. Before I go to bed, you have to remind me, chat, because I will get tired. I'm already physically tired from hockey. But I might be mentally tired, which I usually am at the end of the streams. Remind me that I have to publicly post the video tonight. Because there's a brand new video for the channel. Finally. Sheesh, it's taking me forever to get these edits done. Luckily, the next videos won't be as long to edit, because I already have the content for them. But, new video for tonight, so hype for that. Definitely hype. And I hope you guys are enjoying. Obviously, subs already have the... already can go watch it if they want to watch it, like, right now. Because I have it in the Discord for people who are subbed to the channel. To have it a couple of days early. But, for people who aren't subbed, you will also be able to enjoy the video tonight. Dre said he already watched it. Yeah, I know you did, because you subbed. And you're in the Discord, actively. You can watch it again, that's not a problem. Lord Sylvan is probably the dude we're bringing in. I don't think Sigmund's going to be counting us in. I think Sylvan. Even though he costs more per day. He's worth it. Oh, I'm spending 221 per day. He's worth it. 60 and 1 defense is alright. 40 is good. Let's make some money, chat. Let's make some moolah. Do I have a shield for him? Yes, I do. Do I have armor? No, I don't really have armor. What if I go pitchfork? Yeah, he doesn't have any defenses. I'm going pitchfork. Chat, pitchforks are very valuable for me. I can repair that for money. Nice. See the VOD version? Yes, the VOD is also up. If anybody's watched the main video for being subbed, you can watch the VOD as well. It's not it's posted in the sub chat, though I probably should have posted it in early vids. But regardless, the VOD is up as well. 4 subs, and it'll be fully released tonight, so I need to make sure I fully release the VOD as well. But yeah, can't believe I implemented dinosaur mounts. Wait, what? Dinosaur mounts? That'll be fun.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Oh yeah, what am I doing here?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
It's Lemon Sakael. Thanks for the resub at tier 1 for 11 months. Much appreciated, my man. Welcome to the stream. Be a Lord Snow, join Snow's party, get delegated to pitchfork duty. Yes, yes, he's a lord and now he's pitchfork duty. Anyways, chat, one of you will be delegated to pitchfork duty. Not anybody knows who it is. Neither do I. But it's going to be one of you. Oh, if I ever have to do the name spinner, I have to get away from the... You know what, OBS? It'd be nice if you allow me to interact with multiple things at once. Oh, that's annoying. But let's get the names up. Who started the name train today? It was... Digrin. Digrin's first on the name list. Which means... Oh yeah, he's first on the name list. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about anything there. Was Cake number 2? Yeah, Cake was number 2. It's a preemptive rig, Starphase? Man, you guys are getting predictable on the predictions. Definitely predicted rigged. So, let's go for a spin, chat. Who is it going to be? It's Legion. Wait, Legion's not in the team, is he? He was in a previous team, I think. Welcome, Lord Legion. Legion Rapture. And this is our moneymaker. This is our sugar daddy. Because we need all that money to fund the team. So welcome to the team, my guy. And let's hope that works out quite well. Lord Legion indeed. Let's also make sure I put my bingo card back up so I don't lose it. There we go. Nice, nice. Insert first time meme. Yeah, exactly. So we'll save up and we will continue. We got to get some sellings. I'm glad we did the quest here at Fantasy Town, but let's go back to Goldfest, sell our crap, make sure we have more than 1 day of pay, and get some quests. Idea for each sub a stream, you get one more name in the spinner for the stream. Oh, that's hard to keep track of. I like your thinking, Dre's, this, but I can only do so much manual stuff here as a streamer. Legion's got to live up to his name.
Got to live up to my name.
That's okay, Mr. Lord Legion, being so generous with us peasants. 100 bits goes a long way. It feeds 100 souls. So thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. We're selling for okay prices here. Okay, 19 is better than most that I've seen previously. So let's get our money. Do I sell the throwing weapons? Not yet, not yet. We might have a muscle mommy on the team eventually. I can sell the lamb. You guys eat. You have a little bit of lamb left over, chat. Eat the leftovers. And I will... Oh, I've just got to go and do a quest. Okay, there's nothing here. Kalengru will probably be worth it. It's a giant town, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I remember that. Let Drazus work on it as he brought it up. Yeah, let Drazus do the integration mod if Drazus wants to contribute. Yeah, but the redeem stuff, yeah, you know, only the streamer has the power with the redeems when it comes to, like, channel points and the spinner stuff that I do. Drazus has only a certain amount of power as a mod. Doesn't have unlimited power like me. In Before the Royal dies. Yeah, I'll try and keep him alive. He's very important for money. I got a defend rating. I don't like that quest, but let's go for the find a location first. Southeast, that's the mountains will help us. People like us. Oh. That's a weird feeling. The city-town thing likes us. What renown are we at? We need 750, and we're currently at 574. So we will definitely increase the party size today. Hello? I know where Southeast is. This is Southeast. Hello? Hello? Where is it? Southwest. Oh, it's down here? You stupid old lady. How is that southeast? That's southeast. That's south. I say it with such confidence that the noble's not going to die. Well, we did just beat a 4-star quest, Nicrix. So I'm allowed to have a little bit of confidence today.
That I missed?
Just a little bit. Oh god, it's a necro. Southeast. I know it's technically Southeast Vessel. It was technically. Oh wow, the rating quest is gone. Okay, I'll do a follow the tracks instead. That's sad that the rating's gone. But let's save, let's do a spin, and see what happens. Not going to look at Future Man? Exactly, exactly. Good to see you, Highest Mongo. Let's go and see what the party will benefit from. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, no, it survived. Okay, okay, wait, not yet. It hasn't died just yet. It didn't give up the ghost completely. It almost did. But that's a pre-teller of what's gonna come. That's a random event, so I'll take that. Thank you very much, Neob. Please give us some money with these events. DevTools. There we go. Let's go! 500 bucks. Heinefer, I'm not desperate for it. I would like to keep it, but I'd rather get 500 bucks. Nice. That's some security for money. Next, what else do we have? The map for 1,400 crowns? You're ridiculous, you crazy map person. No. Never gonna spend my life savings on a map. Hey, Lushkin, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, man. I'll cripple a kid? Cripple kid! I shouldn't always be this happy about crippling kids, chat, but... Bingo! Well, not complete bingo. We get a point on the bingo there. Kid gets crippled, so you can go for the diagonal, chat. You can go for the diagonal or the top row at the moment. Kid gets crippled for sure. Good job, Ken-chan. And next up... Why are we cheering for crippling a kid, says Lushkin. Well... It's the second time it happens when you join. Oh, well, then we can blame Lushkin for all this. We can totally blame him. It's totally not me and my powers of crippling, chat. This kid will be the god cripple we're looking for. Nothing, Lushkin, nothing. I didn't... No, I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm innocent. You're totally maybe innocent in a court of law. I don't know. You might need a lawyer. But possible buy-ins. Possible all that. Oh, I did say buy-in because Drazus just did the buy-in. Okay, sweet. Thank you for the events, though. Very much. You already taken an injury from your hockey today, Snow? I'll give you one in a minute. Well. I'm glad that you had an injury, too. I got ran over, but it's not really an injury. I only just got hit in the ribs. My ribs are fine. I still have most of them. But it's... I hope you didn't take too bad of an injury, my man. Me and my power of crippling is a wonderful quote. Yes, it is. It is. So, Dre's, this Digrant, and Barlow are all keen. Oh my goodness, so many buy-ins. Yikes. So, introducing Dre's this. That's a Miller. Okay, he's not too bad. I can work with this. Could probably go for a accurate build. Swords, maybe? Dre's Grin. Yeah, I know Dre's Grin did it, but it's still you. The spine was sponsored by the prediction. Yes, exactly. He's not a cripple, so we can't get a god cripple out of this dude. So what do I give him? Do I just go for swords? Name him Dre's Grin specifically. No worries, I'll do that, man. His defenses are bad, though. Oh, we'll Reach Flail. We can do Reach Flail build. Or Reach Cleaver. I like those. His accuracy's a little low. There's no fast adaptation. There is... Feint. So, Reach Flail with Feint, with Backstabber, with... Shared Conquest, with... Headhunter, of course, with that, with that, with that. Do I go for Clarity? That's pretty disgusting if I do. And I can do Berserk as well. No defensives, all glass cannon. That'll work. That'll work. Any economic skills? Not to make any money, sadly. No, not on this Miller. He's only good with food. But weirdly enough, he's not a cook. Just a laborer of sorts. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out what he wants. Am I going to get a Reach Flail if I choose a weapon? No. So we give him a helmet. That Hunter's Mask is very heavy. I like the Walrum's Ward a bit better. Yes, it looks good. It looks good. No, I didn't want to risk it for the... I usually roll 2 bros. You know what? I should do it. I should roll a second bro just to be safe. That's a cripple. That's a very bad cripple. I think we stay with the Miller. Draze this unless you want your bro to die immediately. I think we stay with the Miller, who's actually slightly okay. Give you the cripple? Oh, okay, this is your choice in life. It's your choice. The Miller's actually slightly viable. The new backgrounds aren't in the buy-ins. No, I don't have that modded in. Is that a god cripple? Not in the slightest. I mean, he has a lot of perks, and that's about it. That's all he's got. Okay, goodbye, Master. This Miller would have been nice. Let's go and give him this setup. Dev tools are turned off, so this is Draze this now. Draze Grin. And this is going to be a very bad cripple. ... Let's see what happens to him. He's got Rally the Troops. Actually, he could be like a support cripple. He has Inspire. Okay, this is a support cripple. Mind over body. I'll still give him fast adaptation, though. But he has good resolve. So, yeah. Bannerman, maybe, of sorts. He's got no polearm mastery, so that kind of sucks. But we'll figure it out. I don't want this Dignified Hunter mask, though, so get rid of that. Nice. Okay, so Draze Grin's on the team. Let's save that. Next up is Digrin. We got a Servant with Asthmatic, which we could maybe fix, or a Nun who's a Dastard. Oh, dear, both of these are bad. But the Nun could be... Oh, Sling! Slinging Nuns. Nuns that throw rocks at people. That kind of works. Have I tried the new Darkest Dungeon? It's fire. You mean like Darkest Dungeon 2? Or you mean like Darkest Dungeon... the mod that is the Black Reliquary? Darkest Dungeon 2. No, I haven't tried Darkest Dungeon 2. But I have done a bit of Darkest Dungeon 1. Asthmatic can be fixed. Yeah, it can be fixed. But I think the Nun that throws slings is better. You shall use your bra as a sling, says Digrin. You know what? I think that's a good idea. We'll fix Dastard eventually. We'll fix Fear of Greenskins. But the most important thing is we have a Nun that can sling rocks at people. We'll get rid of this Servant. Servant's not as good. Black Reliquary stream when? Oh, that is on the list. I really want to play that. I don't know what they're on the roadmap. I haven't checked their roadmap. Last time I was playing Black Reliquary, I think they were halfway through their roadmap. It's not a hard word to say. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. So, with Mr. Digrin, I think we go for a body armor. Ooh, both of these are really heavy. Ew. You want a weapon with a famed sling that doesn't exist? Yeah, I know, but you don't get a famed weapon. That's the hard part. There's no such thing as famed slings at the moment. I think we go with this, the cool armor. That'll work. The funny Gorm's Hunter's Mask. I mean, you're going to be a hunter with the sling, so that works. The composite lamellar plates. That doesn't even look like it's famed. So you know what? I'm going to do a nice reroll. Ugh, 23 for 187 is exactly the same as 22 for 179. Kind of. It's very close. I don't know why it's 8.1 for both. But it does seem like it's 8.1 for both. Yeah, it is. It is 8.1 for both. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna... Do you want the black one or the golden one? I'll let you choose. Enjoy the Lurkias Mongo. Thanks, man. But now I get to choose a Barlow person. Let's see. Let's save over this. Oh, okay. Necromancer. That's a bit much. Does that ruin the run if he has Necromancy? You're blessed with the golden burden of the almighty streamer. That sounds good. Is the Necromancer broken? Extend aura. Channel power possession. I might have to overrule this one. But I'm not sure. Does it work with Fantasy Mod? Or is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro. Yeah. It's not a surprise Necro, because that's for the quest, chat. That's for the quest. Thanks for the spin, Draze. This. We'll get that buff in a second. I'm just trying to think around this. It's a lot of management, and the trick is... There's no way to just raise enemies from the dead. There's ways of raising your bros at the brink of death. Channel power allows you to raise... But it's raising dead with the items in your inventory. That's the problem. And then possession allows you to control those. There is a Necro with Fantasy Bros, so I guess, yeah, it does sound okay to raise this, yeah. I was just trying to double check the skills, and I hope it works. Because, okay, you know what I'll do? I'll test. We do these things, chat. We do science. It's always about the science. Okay, so let's level him up. Give him some perk points. Arrange bones and mold carrion. How do I get the corpses? Extend aura. Poison mastery. Reclamation allows you to salvage more. Brink of death is just added onto everyone else, I think. Possession seems fine. Violent decomposition is interesting. Channel power to make it less. Okay. Then I'll quickly jump into... Oh, well, I accidentally found out where the quest is. Let's jump over to Nomads. No, come back here, you silly Nomads. Do a new bro. If a Necro uses one from the Fantasy Town, they're different. Yeah, they're going to be definitely different. So I just want to see if I actually get what I want from this, which is Carrion. It does work. Okay, so Carrion does find its way into our party if we have the right Necromancer. Okay. I know it's going to be very different, but that's fine. Wingate, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. So now with 1, 2, 3... Oh, there's some human bones that spawned in when I did the upgrades. Okay, that's fine. Fantasy Necro is going to be way stronger. Oh, I believe that. I will believe that for sure. These Necros aren't super strong. I just needed to make sure I could manage it and that it actually spawned in things correctly. Because I've seen it before, where the Necro just doesn't work properly. So I'm glad that it still works. Is there anything else I need to test? I can quickly jump into a location and maybe see if he spawns it. Oh, fudge. The party's full, so I can't put him into combat. That's my fault. Okay. What stream have you come into cannibalism? No. We're just doing some testing before we have to go back to... the actual game. We're spawning in some bros because people bought in with their points. And I'm just double checking that this will work. Summon an archer. Good. Summon a zombie. Summon another archer. Okay, good, that works. Okay, let's just end the round and see if I can control these dudes. They don't get a turn immediately as soon as you summon them. That's what I'm used to seeing. But they should have a turn next turn. If any Necros can raise bros from level 7. Ah, and these sort of Necros are the old Legends Necros. These guys can summon as soon as they get to level 2. The screams are too good. They are too good. Okay, so we wait. They're going to be super slow in the turn order. It looks like I can act with them. Nice. Hope Henry isn't constipated like the things here. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, so the arrow guys are not going to be happy because they're stuck in melee, but it looks like they'll be fine. They only have 6 action points, but they still work. I can't change their equipment, so it's not like I can switch to punching people. But he dodged. Okay, he's a Neo in the Matrix. Oh, I bit on accident. I have to remember that's number 2, not 1. Okay, so this works, chat. I'm happy about that. Did I play the Seed DLC for Mutant Year Zero? Yes! Yes, we did play that. That was lots of fun. So we did play the DLC to finish up the Mutant Year Zero streams, for sure. Stefan, enjoy the lurk. Have a good day at work, my man. Thanks for hanging. And, yeah, we can keep Barlow as the Necro. Glad it is something that can work out and not we'd have to worry about. We will delay him until level 7 to start rebuilding skeletons and zombies. Because remember, chat, I've shown you guys how this works ages ago. It's been a long time since we played with Necros. But the trick is, yeah. These are so much more valuable than the previous ones. So there's a reason why Necros are out of the game at the moment. Because they're not built super well. They got a bit of reworking to get done. But let's clean him up. Let's get rid of the shepherd. And let's get Barlow in here. What would I give him? Okay, I don't need this. So we'll delete that. What would I give him as an item? That's a good question. We want to keep the Necro alive. Weapon-wise, oh, I could put him into a polearm? No, I cannot. Jester Hat has it coming. Yeah, Jester Hat would be great. I guess I could go helmet. I'm just low on weapons, armors, and helmets for most people. Barlow could go melee staff mastery. That would work. But I can't get, like, famed staffs. So, Necros usually have daggers. That is true, Grimgur. That is true, but I don't want to put him in melee. This Necro is not going to be built for melee. He's going to be built for reach and doing his spells. And he has things like Rust and Wither, so I can use those spells instead. So I think I'm going to go with the body armor, just so he doesn't get sniped. Yeah, we'll do that. Are we finishing up Zelda this Saturday? I think it might take a couple more streams. I hit the wrong button. Luckily I saved. Let's go back to that. There we go. Get rid of him. Get rid of this. Okay. Anyways, chat, where were we? Body armor. Hello, 6%. Hello, 15.7 armor per fatigue. Oh, both of those are good. Because as a Necro, do you go mind over body? No, you don't. You can't go mind over body. But that nice Sir Guy's Berserker is good. Yeah, the golden armor is the better play. I agree. It's sad because the 6% won't help you. It could make a difference on other bros, but when you buy in, the item's for you, and that's the point. So it's going to be an item that you get to keep. So, keeping the 6% on a bro that literally won't use it is kind of unfortunate, because we can only go medium armor, and we can't go, like, the old clarity. No. It won't be mind over body build anywhere, which is unfortunate. So, yeah, we might have to ditch that, sadly. Pokebear, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the stream. We have just solved the brand new bros situation. Is DevTools turned off? Please tell me I turned it off. Good. So we gotta rename these bros as the Necromancer. Welcome to the team, Barlow. Welcome, Digrin, as the Sling build. And welcome, Drazgrin, as the support cripple. There's no way he's going to be a god cripple, I'll tell you that right now for free, chat. That's never going to happen. But, you know, he can always try and buff himself. It's a possibility. Maybe after a good... It's a Broslinger, says Tigrin. Sure. Oh, that's a C, not a B. They're so close on the keyboard, chat. There we are, with the Broslinger, there you go. And there's your sling. Draze this, you can have a chain, and Barlow needs to level up, so obviously student is the right play here. We'll go with melee skill, health, and... I could go range defense, fatigue, or speed. I think it should be fatigue. Can I get any other cool abilities? There's Gruesome Feast. There's Wither and Rust, but the problem is these ones, I think, base off of your ranged
Is there a spin
skill.
that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a Necro.
At least Rust is based off your ranged skill. Perfect focus costs a lot of fatigue. I guess I just go fatigue. Have I accumulated 2 spins? Yeah, I have. Yeah, there you go. You got the bingo there, chat. It's because you did all the buy-ins at once. I blame you, chat. I don't blame myself. I'm innocent. I think fatigue might still be the right play here. A little less fatigue. Bloodbath, all of those. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good stuff. Okay. Now we don't have a bingo yet. We got a piece of the bingo, though. Ever so closer, chat, to bingo. Guildhand, we'll figure out your weapon later once we start collecting some good weapons. We save. And then we do the spins that I'm falling behind in. Still gives us Surprise Necro. No, it doesn't. It's Surprise Necro in the quest. It says it there on purpose, chat. It's in the quest. Which we might have in the Fall of the Tracks. You never know. You never know. Wait, the bingo covers the quest. Oh, fudge. Bingo, get out of the way. You're covering the quest we're actually doing. That's better, chat. That's better. Nice. Chat can't read. That's a rare opportunity. I usually am the one that can't read. Okay, what's the spins that I missed? Did Draze this do a spin? Yes. And then Neob did a spin. Did I do Neob's spin as well? Wait. Does Neob have 2
The thing is
spins?
even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Definitely liquefaction can't be coming soon enough, for sure. Bingo add-on when, if only. Neob's just got 1. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't miss 2 of yours. I only missed 1. So first up, we have Draze' spin with stats. Draze this. You got events. Oh, that's what it was, Neob. I was just double-checking that I didn't miss you out, but thank you for reminding me. So, Mr. Draze this, as you want to be a god cripple, this is a good start. This is what you actually want. So, we're starting to get a few stats. You are still so bad. But, you know, one day you'll get there. One day. He's working towards it, chat. Next up, we have Neob's spin. Let's see what we get this time. If it's events, I won't complain because we might get some money. It's a free heal, which we don't... No, we don't need it. Okay, so we respin. Stats, Neob. Hey! I like stats. You like stats. Where's those stats gonna go? Lushkin's back. Welcome back. Perhaps the cripple can be a range tank? He does have a lot of range defense. But Legends doesn't really do much around range defense. There's not much to do with it. You scream, I scream, we all love ice stats. Exactly. Exactly. Give it to the cripple, says Neob. Oh, you're helping with this, the god cripple, aren't you? Oh, you guys are in cahoots, chat. You're in cahoots. I believe it now. Congrats there, Draze this on some extra stats. Following the tracks west to Kalangroup, we also figured out it's over here on accident. You're missing spin gives the legendary Snow Yeti in the bingo. Yes. Yep. Don't want to see one of those. Mr. Poachers, you do not have a Necro with you. So I don't have to worry about doing that spin yet, in terms of bingo. But we will get a nice, easy cleanup on this fight for sure. You love the cripples? No, it's fine. The cripples are fun. They just usually suck, which is why chat likes to try and boost them. That's a good kill by Handball. Good start to the fight. 71. No, actually. If I get the kill, because I'm trying to calculate, if I get the kill here, then I can move 2 spaces forward. Yeah, so Budgie, you should walk here, and you should walk here. 71 miss, that's unfortunate. We're setting up for a nice flank protection. Stab with Scaffold. Keep death row safe. 1, 2... Yeah, just keep Death Row where he is. Set up the dog for a kill. Goldhand moves forward. We get the kill. We get back to full 9 action points, which is amazing. And then we walk up to this crew and choke a dude. It doesn't do any damage, though. That's what makes me sad. And it also makes me really tired, so let's not do it. Let's just say we did and not do it. That's the last sentence that was said before Nia was taken away to jail, that you love cripples. I'm usually the one that has to get taken away to jail, chat. It feels different. What's it feel like? There are a lot of cultists on their team. Yeah, well, they're going to be giving themselves over to us now. It's our cult. Chocobo to dude. It's always the chocobos. Jail is just a space. Just a confined space. That is one way to look at it. Oh god, they're really wanting to get this top flank, aren't they? Death Row, help deter them. Kenshan with the sweep, and he can do it again. But he can't do it 3 times in a row. But he did really good, though. Let's go get the back line. Oh, what a jerk. He thought of the same thing, chat. Lord Legion does not get the kill, sadly. Budgie, good setup. Ulrich, unfortunate. 76 rolls a 77. Well, can't do much about that. You guys are going to enjoy the Rebel, of course. Whoa! Kenshin gets hit 5% on the nose. Excuse me. That's not a 5% puncture. And that's not a lucky 5%. That's lucky 5%'s on my side. 5% puncture, it has to be a puncture. I'm just double checking the bingo card. No, none of those count. Okay, that is just really painful. 5% headshot. Yikes. HR says, finally at last watching the stream. Glad to hear it, man. I'm not panicking. No, I'm not panicking. Because Kenshan's fine. If he was not fine, I would be panicking. If he was on like 1 health and he was bleeding or something, of course I'd be panicking. Also, Lord Legion gets his very first kill, which is $20 reduce. Very well done. It was just a hoe face? Yeah, that's all it was. Something super simple. Left an enemy on 2 health. Oh, we don't have the... Oh, we didn't get it spun in. Okay, I made this bingo card with so many options, so I won't see every option on there. I missed a 95. Is that on the options? Not today. Okay. One of the options is leaving an enemy on 1 health, and I literally lived him on 2 health. So, really close to a bingo card there. What's right of the free tile? Lucky 5%. No, that's for us. Our lucky 5%. Which is a rare one to get, because I almost never get 5%. Vision change that it's a normal 5%. Literally can't remember the last time you daggered someone. No, 5% puncture is against me. No, I don't dagger people. No. I made these very simple when it comes to the... Because I knew what I was talking about. Okay, so the 5% lucky is against... No, against them. So I get a lucky 5%. Because it's like this, chat, remember? Lucky 5% hits, that's the green thing. The unlucky 95% are the red things. So that's what I'm trying to... You should know this as well, chat. We've been doing these luckies and unluckies with career stats for so long. But yeah, so the lucky is the 5% hit, which is green. So we've got none of those yet. And the 5% puncture is just because the stupid marksmen do it to me all the freaking time. And I hate marksmen. So the 5% is when... Yeah, or rabble. Because if the rabble wants to be an ass, it's usually marksmen that do it to me, and I hate them for it. Because this little marksman's like, oh, there's a guy in my face. I'm about to die. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and stab him right through with the little smallest part of his armor. And the game's going to give me the 5% because I asked for it. It's like, why? Why? They're stalling. Chat's trying to stall me for the spin. Oh, death row. Nice. I almost fell into it. Whoa, the 1,000 damage that you get daggered. Yeah, it's not fun. But bonus money. Oh, look at that. We're making some chat. We're making some money. That's good. Kenshan levels up. Big stuff here. Do I go... I can't go nudist yet. I can go nimble. And I think... That is
Was there a
15
spin that
fatigue.
I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
I need to go nimble. That is perfect to nimble. I don't know if I need to go nudist, though. That's the thing that I have to figure out. Do I need to go nudist? If I go nudist, I've got to go Berserker Rage. I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Goldhand, thanks for the spin, man. You did also level up, so congratulations. +3, +2. I might have to choose your weapon now. I've been stalling it. Wait, is that a +4? That's a +2. No, I'm just going insane, chat. I have to choose your weapon. Because I want to use these perks up. What weapon do I choose? We currently have a Mace Bro, a something, because I haven't chosen Scabbards yet. A sword. I haven't even chosen Lord Legions either, who's probably... maybe polearm, maybe not. Probably not. Swords or daggers for Hamble. Ulrich is a reach flail, I think, or melee flail. One-handed flail X. Oh, one-handed flail, that's right. And then we have a slinger, and then I don't know what... Oh, Barlow's going to be... staff. Dre's this, we'll figure it out. Just take Steadfast? No, I don't take Steadfast. I don't like Steadfast. I don't like it. It's not a good perk. It's only good for certain builds. I think just as a general perk, it's not useful. I'm sorry. I don't want to rain on anyone's love of Steadfast Parade. So just for Kirigria stats, track the normal temporary injuries collected across different bros. Collection of injuries. Interesting. That might be an idea, Stefan. Not sure if... Well, we'll have to think about it. Gold has to spin first. Maybe it's going to be a yellow. Maybe. Then it'll count in terms of us getting a nice weapon for you. Then, yeah, maybe it's worth it. Maybe Gold Hand is going the long game. It's a heal. Oh, we can't use that. Gold Hand, you're going the long game. It's a level up. Okay. Almost a yellow. Kind of. Maybe not. But it was worth a try, Gold Hand, to go for the yellow. I do agree. That was a good play. But where do you want this level to go instead? Currently, Death Row is far away from a level. Scabald's about a K away. Kenshan just leveled up. Why did I not give him his stats? I don't know. Need to make him faster, though. Kenshan's far enough away from a level. Goldhand, yourself. You are far away from a level, so it's probably the best place to give it to yourself. Yeah. But then I really have to choose your weapon because I need to give you a level up again. Goodness me. Chat, stop. Oh, it's also day 20. Stop making me make decisions. Okay, Goldhand's level 7. Congrats. Now what? 90 to 94 accuracy. He can do whatever he wants. I'm thinking hammer or axe. Because that changes things up a bit. Pole hammer? No, he's melee. He's got the defense. He's fine. And he also has 10% melee damage, so he'll be very good with whatever he chooses. Goldhand, I'll let you choose. Do you want axes or hammers on your bro? If you go hammers, you can also get a slight buff from ores and minor strikes. Should give devastating strikes to Kenshan. Barlow wants a dagger DBS. I know. We already have another bro kind of going dagger, which is handball. I think he's going dagger. Goldhand is a minor. That is true. That is very true. So I think you have to go with a hammer, right? Oh, but then... Because axes cut down trees. Hammers are technically mining. Yeah, that'll work. Goldhand's going to be a monster king of the run. Maybe. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. So we go hammer build, and we go into underdog, and we're going medium armor, so I've got to go lithe. And that means Goldhand is probably close to going to the front lines. 78 attack is good. Handball's the one that I'm considering going dagger build. Considering it. We'll see how it goes. He needs some levels, though. What am I missing, chat? I did everything that I need to do for the spins. Devastating strikes you're saying on Kenshan. Does he get devastating strikes? Where? That's Bloody Harvest. Maybe I'm tripping out. third row. Oh, there, second row. Yeah, no, he does have it. Sorry. Grimgrew, he said third, and I was like, wait a minute. No, he does have Devastating Strikes. I'm just not used to seeing it on the second row. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's not a bad choice. Good thinking there. Why give Banner to 30 Resolve? Wait. Oh, on Handball? Because there's no other reason to not give it to 30 Resolve. It's like, we don't have anyone with Rally the Troops, so 10% Banner, it doesn't make a big difference, Wingate. That's why I don't have to worry about it. I also do it to make people triggered, probably. That's probably another reason why I do it. It makes people turn in their chairs. They're just like, oh, how could he do such a thing? For the fun of it. Scabble will give you a bit more helmet armor. Who else needs a bit of body armor? That would be Legion. That's probably the best I can do. Okay. Onwards and upwards, chat. Let's go get paid. I do have someone with Rally. Wait. Oh, no, Lushkin. No, sorry. I was saying I don't have anybody with Rally at the moment, is what I was trying to say. No. I have people who can get Rally, and I've got people who are going to be built with Rally, but I don't have anyone with Rally at the moment. So, like, putting the banner on somebody who doesn't have Rally, but has, like, slightly higher Resolve isn't the biggest thing. I mean, I could do it, but I'm too lazy to do it. If you fold a pizza in half, does it count as a sandwich? Well, technically, Legion, it counts as a calzone. And calzones are very yummy. Oh, fudge, you distracted me talking about food. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it, chat. Calzones are lovely. They're yummy. They're super yummy. Look at it. It's beautiful. Also, the bingo card's above the screen. That's fine. Calzones are good. Got him indeed. Yeah, you got me good. But it's yummy, too. Like, you can't say no to calzones. It's like a pizza pastry sort of thing. Folded in half. It's glorious. Wait. Chick-fil-A, In-N-Out, and Burger King do calzones? Or is that just some YouTuber something that did that? I don't think a fast food chain would make a calzone, right? I'm used to pizza places doing calzones. Oh, the marinara sauce and everything. Oh, it looks so good. Why am I hungry? Dang it. It's very yummy. Screw the fast food companies. Oh, it is a YouTuber? Okay, I thought it would be Koo. Thank you very much, man. Koo and... Fast food companies, in a way, I do like fast food, but I also don't like fast food. I'm on the fence. Fast food's yummy, but it's also, like, super unhealthy. And I try to be healthy every now and again. Kind of. It makes a difference. Any food bingo snow? Yeah, I clicked on it. We got that one for you. Why does it highlight the word? Stop highlighting it. There we go. We're kind of fine with tools. We're a little bit low on food. What else do we need to do? Not much else. Money is kind of okay, but we need to do some more quests, chat. More quests, and there's none here. Do we go do Southern quests? We only need to do one more for the... Let's go to Finsterwaller. Maybe they'll be okay for us. Tool prices are good. Yeah, but we have 124 tools. So I'm not, like, desperate to spend more money. Oh, I am desperate to do more fights. Wait. It counts for every fight, doesn't it? Add gold when winning a battle. Yes, this is 200 bucks, chat. Let's go. Easy money. That made my decision, says Biometro's gonna order pizza this evening. Oh, you're gonna make me jealous. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had pizza in ages. I have a favorite pizza restaurant. No, pizza fast food chain? Is that the right way to say it? Pizza company? Whatever. And I haven't eaten from them in ages because they're an expensive one, but they're just so yummy. Now I'm gonna get a combat spin. Oh, it'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Ups and downs of light. I hope you get back to do some streams again when you feel doing it. Just don't let me die to arrow, says Leshkin. Oh, you've been taking a bit of time off of your streams. Sorry, I missed that message, Leshkin. Recover some IRL stuff. Glad your life hasn't treated you horribly. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Leshkin, my man. Happy to hear you're here and enjoying and relaxing. But, it's not always Great news to hear from people that are not doing so well.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
Always want to make sure that people are feeling better about their days and whatnot. And, of course, better about your days when you have to be spun upon. Thanks, chat. You doing alright just riding the waves of life? Yeah, it happens to us all. No idea what you're going through, but you'll be alright, man. That is undead. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, maybe I'd want a yellow instead of an undead. Please don't. Oh. I could deal with that. That's still painful. It's not a necro. He's got a stupid tower shield. My weapons will do nothing unless I put Death Row to stun, but then he's not going to hit him because of the shield. Kenchan will deal with him, but Kenchan's still injured. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a good sword. Yeah, the Gladius is a really nice sword, so I'm very keen on getting that into our combat situation. Budgie will probably enjoy having that on his roster. Battleforge is tough this early. It is with 205 and 170. No, we'll see, chat. We'll see. He possibly can't kill all of us, right? Right? Put him to sleep just for the fun of it, because I got nothing else to do. Love the range dudes. I'm not going to be super scared of this. Just puncture him. You can stun undead? Yeah, you can stun undead. Stunning undead's important. Very good strategies. But puncturing them, not very good. We can handle it. Famous last words of Snow. Well, you have to wait until you can prove me wrong. You can't prove me wrong just now. Just yet. You got to take some time. Does the AI know how to shield bash? Yes. Yes, it does. If you surround with melee and beat the crap out of him with pitchforks. Yeah, the AI does know how to shield bash, but when it comes to Honor Guard they usually just shield wall. And tower shields, I don't think you can shield bash with the tower shield. Not even the undead tower shields. Can you? I don't think you can. Because normal tower shields can only use Fortify or whatever the other one that's called Assist. Some sort of aid or assist. So tower shields only have two abilities. They don't have shield bash because they're too fat and heavy to push against an enemy. So I think... Don't quote me on this because I'm not 100%. I think the undead ones count as tower shields. Well, I just have to tell. Get on with it, or you're going to get a second spun tower shield. Yeah, well, I don't want to deal with a second tower shield, but I will have to keep getting on with it. No, you missed Legion for some free cash. Dang it, 50-50 there. Take a 28%, I'll live with it. Good kill by death. Himself, and... now what? Something, missing 75s. Hello, big dude. Stagger works. Repelling with pitchforks disorients that... no. Repelling with pitchforks does... stagger. But that's it. It doesn't do it. It cancels shield wall, spear wall, and it staggers. But you kind of have to hit it. It only has a 10% extra chance to hit, which is the same as the main weapon. It's also very expensive with fatigue. I'm not, like, super scared of this undead dude. I just need to make sure I don't get caught in a bad situation with him. Like, if I put Legion forward, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4. I would totally screw myself for this turn. Unless I put Death Row in front of him. You know what? I'll risk it. Legion gets the kill. We get the money extra. I have to remember to put Handball here. Budgie misses a 79 again. Ulrich gets the kill. We put Scabbled here. Death Row here. He flees. And he walks up there and shield wall. See? That's what they do. They always stink in shield wall. Okay. I think I just need to start engaging him, right? Oh, please tell me that's not a mistake. I have to get Kenchan into the fight, though. Oh, high ground for Handball. Let's go. 24%. Fudge. 59%. Oh, even with a spear of all things. Repelling moves the shield wall, but then it ruins up my positioning. That's the thing I hate about repel, is that it ruins the positioning. If there was a better way to do it, I would do it. 58 versus 38. I have to ignore that spear and go for this 58, and I missed it. Don't do it! 52. Yeah, you can hit the 50s, but I can't. Sure thing, buddy. Kenshan, don't die. 49. Oh, we're working him. I don't have any nets, do I? Of course not. The snowman doesn't have any nets. He should have nets, but he does not currently have any nets. Budgie, good job on the surround. Ulrich, 49. Good. Stagger will reduce initiative, meaning you can act before him. But then he speeds up the next turn. Shield Bash does it as well as instead of just pushing him. So I could just Shield Bash him here. But that's the end of this turn order. And he will refresh because... Wait, does he have Resilient? He doesn't. I think the stagger only lasts one turn. I think it's just better to hit him instead of trying to push him and then chase him. Stunning him might be good here now, though. 48%? Dang it. Okay, I'll still try for the stuns with Death Row as he's getting bullied. But all the other 50% I'm going for are fine. 93 for Kenshan. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. Surround bonus is super crucial. Like, if I didn't have surround on this dude, if I had too many reach bros, we wouldn't have a chance. 49, and he's dead. No, Lord Legion did not get the kill. Ulrich, no. Scabble gets the kill. There we go. See? See? We didn't have to worry about it. Nothing to worry about. We missed a lot there, though. But well done. Here's the tower shield. We get to show you guys if it actually does have shield bash, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. We get a nice helmet upgrade. It's not amazing, but it's something. 126 bucks plus the 200 that we got the kills with. Nice. No Gladius, though. Yes, that does make me sad. We no weapon upgrade. But there is a knockback. Oh, the tower shield counts as like a non-tower shield. Ah, because it's vanilla. That's a vanilla item. That's probably why. Because this is not a Legends item, and Legends goes for tower shields with the Fortify and Safeguard. That's what it's called, Safeguard. Okay, so that just acts like a normal shield. It's got horrible durability, though. But it's worth selling, so that's why I do that. Also, Mr. Scabbled, let's get you a helmet upgrade, my good man. $180 is pretty good. Let's also give this to Mr. Budgie. Thanks for the buy, bro, Sev. Holy crap. That's going to fill the party for sure. Goldhand, what are we looking at? Yeah, let's upgrade your helmet just ever so slightly. Barlow, a little bit of an upgrade too. Repair current brother's equipment. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Okay, thank goodness I didn't do that on purpose. Get rid of these daggers. Nice tools. That should be everything. There's a level up for Mr. Legion to give him student. Very nice. +2, +3. Very good defense roll. Am I going to go a mind over body build? Yes. What am I going to do a mind over body build with? I don't know, but I do need shields up as well. No, not shields up. Hold the line. Because I could go polearm support, chat. I'm going to have to go melee polearm support. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. 2, 3, and 5. The gifted will get us... we need some health, so hopefully we have a health perk. We do. We have Resilient. We don't have Colossus, which makes me sad, but Resilient will help in that regard. Legion, you're going to be amazing. Let's hope that works out. Okay. We save. And we move with Sev now to join the party. Oh, I think we know what we're taking. Oh, it's going to cost so much. Sev, why? $69 a day. Would you like the Tailor, which has 11 defense because he's tiny? Or do you want the Hedge Knight with a Great Axe, who has 65 attack, which is guaranteed 95? Oh, dear God. Oh, 69 is the hard part there. With 81 base health. What? Holy crap. Hedge Knight, please. Okay, well, I'll try and pay for him somehow. Thank God I went with this royal chat. You guys are going to eat me out of house and home and pay for me out of house and home. Janoxy's welcome, man. You said an unrelated question, but are scrolls really rare? Or am I just that unlucky? What scrolls do you mean? The ones you buy from the shop? Or do you mean ones that you find when you
Was
kill...
there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
Thanks, Janoxys, for the spin as well. Do you mean like the ones when you kill the Lore Keeper? Those sorts of scrolls are like super rare. They only really come from the Lore Keeper, or if you're playing like NGH's mod, you can get them as well. Recover Indom and Vengeance is highest Mongo. Is Vengeance at the moment 100%? Yes, then Vengeance is a good perk at the moment. Oh, look at that, an Axe Bro. Yeah, definitely an Axe Bro. So, welcome to the team, Sev. What would you like as your item? I'm thinking, because I get to choose, what do I think the best things for him? I think armor. His helmet is really good because he's got a bever and a bar boot. I think his weapon's good, so we go armor. Even though Famed Axe would be good. Oh yeah, Colossus is a good pickup. We're definitely grabbing that first. Steel Brow into Resilient. So much health. And muscular. Let's go and grab him some body armor, chat. No Famed Axe, Sag. I don't trust in the Famed Axe, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the armor and I'm going to prove to you that I would not be as lucky as you think I am, chat. So go 2 body armor pieces. They're both exactly the same. Except this one's better. So we take this one. And then I show you, chat, that I am not lucky. I accidentally got the Trusty Reach weapon, which is a broken weapon in the game. And I got an Eastern Nomad bow and a bow. What? None of those are axes. But yes, not very lucky. The ones from the Lore Keeper, could you get them from Ancient Vamps, the 2, where it was basically looking at some scam or stuff? No. You can't get them from any other location, Janoxys, sadly. Probably decrease their population down to a handful. Well, you did a good job then. But with the answer to your question, Janoxys, in NGH's Magic mod, he does add the scrolls as a loot drop to certain enemies. But if you're not playing with NGH's mod, I don't think you can get those scrolls from Ancient Vamps without his mod. So that is the answer that I think is the correct answer. Hedge Knight, he doesn't need to bathe? Probably not. Probably not. The Rancid Plate. Rancid Richard's hard point, specifically. Brawny and Battleforge could make this even crazy if you're running Vengeance. Yeah, Vengeance is insane when you're playing with it at 100%, so I do definitely recommend that. +3, +2 into the +4. Good rolls, Mr. Sev. +3, +1 into the... Do I risk the 3? Yeah, I risk the 3, because then I can go for 2 4s back to back. Let's go for the health roll. And we'll work about that later. Let's put him in the back lines. Let's give this nice equipment piece to somebody new. Specifically Scabbled, because he needs it. Keeps him slightly balanced. I do need to give it to Budgie, but Budgie's defended a bit better than Scabbled, and I trust him slightly more. We'll work around that. And... there you go, Sev. You're great and beautiful. Let's dare turn Dev Tools off. Two-handed axe build. There we go. Love the Skaven, yes. The cultured people that love the Skaven are here. Here and ready to party. Let's go. Okay, back up to Finster Isle, which is where we're going initially, but then took a nice fight. One more quest, chat, and we might have a new party member size, so it means the people who bought in will have a chance to get their bros working for the greater good of earning money. As you can see, 500 bucks. I think I can go undead for 500 bucks. I'm worried because I don't want to fight undead, but if it's just zombies... Oh, it's over here. How am I blind, chat? That was hiding behind the ghosty shadows and whatever. I blame that, not me. Give Budgie the arming sword? Wait, do I have an arming sword? I do. 35 to 40. Oh, yeah, the army sword is an upgrade. When did I get that? It's a cloud. Yeah. The wiki's lying to me. I'm severely disappointed my days were not ruined as those necrosavants, but alas. Yeah, I didn't think it would do that, Genoxys, but maybe. Maybe you're right, but I was just thinking that I don't remember them dropping any of those scrolls. Not in just the base legends. Yeah. Did we miss a spin? Oh, I missed Genoxy's spin. Fudge, you're right. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have missed that. Thanks, chat. Distracted by Sev's buy-in, and that's my fault. It's tricky with the buy-ins, because it does take a bit more distraction from me to try and, like, go, oh, what do I do with this? But it's alright. Let's go for the positive trait for Genoxys. You don't have a bro at the moment, so where would you like a positive trait to go to? Plenty of options. The Royale Kim with the sword? Oh, that's right. That is right, Vessi. Thanks. Not going to get the miss spin bingo twice. I know, I know. You may as well let me know if I miss a spin now, because we already got the bingo for it. Sev's just so handsome. Yes. He's very pretty. What does he look like under that mask? Yeah, you should probably put that back on, buddy. There you go. A lot better. Who needs it most with the positive trait? I don't know. I guess Death Row's already got his Survivor. Scabbled only has Seductive, so he's kind of missing out on some cool, fun things. Our main man, Kenshan, he's doing okay. He could use it as well. Budgie's staying light as a tank, which is good for him. Death Wish and Ailing's alright. Goldhand already has some good stuff. Hamble's doing well. Ulrich's doing well. Sev's doing well. Survivor on Barlow. Yeah, we got so many good people. We can always buff the Cripple, go with the Farmhands. Sure thing. Let's buff Scabbled. He is currently Seductive. He's now Brave and Seductive. Ooh, that buffs his Resolve, so I don't have to buff his Resolve any higher. I'll take it. Nicely done. And Brave is a good trait as well to have, because it can help with certain events eventually. It is 27 zombies, and that is kind of what I expected at this point. Kind of what I expected. At least his belly's big. Exactly. Brave and Seductive. Man, I wish that was me in front of those women. What women? They're all zombies. What are you talking about, Lushkin? They're all zombies. They're all dead. It's like talking to Hexen, and it's like, oh, the beautiful woman. It's like, well, sometimes. Why so many zombies? It better not be a Necro in this fight. Please, no surprise Necro Gimguru. I know you guys want it for the bingo, but please, spare me. Why so many zombies? This was like a tier 1 quest, wasn't it? I think the game's starting to think our team's pretty strong. I think that's why, chat. I blame the game. And I blame you guys. My necrophilia is leaking. Yeah, Lushkins is. Should have that safe in the back pocket for the decapitates. Yeah, but I think Kenshan can decapitate decently enough. Not amazingly, but decently. We'll have to see how it goes. Come on, zombies, get a bit closer. We won't bite. You guys will bite, but we won't. Any chance the Demon Slayer is a lowborn? Thought about getting one in a cultist run? I don't know. I don't know how Fantasy Bros does their backgrounds. I'd love to believe he's a lowborn. But I don't know if I can fully believe that the new cool backgrounds are all lowborns. If so, then yeah, definitely the cultist run would love to have a Demon Slayer for sure. Chat, I'm having a problem. I probably should have backed up into a good spot. Maybe I'm just trusting my Demon Slayer too much. Okay, good kills. Start getting some kills, boys. Come on. Really? 77 Legion? What are you doing? Budgie, I want you to surround over here. They're only rolling 5%, so you deal with them. If you hold them off, they can't run through. Death Row, you just hold the side. Yeah, of course he came back. Nice, Kenshan. And then you can attack again! Wait for them to get closer. Do it! Go for another triple. Oh, come on, he's on 12 health. I have to go about making that Demon Slayer cultist the hard way, making him have the brain damage. Oh, yeah, you can do that as well. Budgie, go for a riposte. Do it. Let's see what happens. Can't stop all of us, yes, with the Rebel. It's awesome. That's a good kill, Death Row. They're surrounding Ken-chan. The fools hit on a 9%. And Ken-chan's just going to kill them all. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. I can stare at it all day.
I missed a spin. Oh, God, it's a Necro.
No, no, if you spawn... Catalan? I swear, if you spawn a freaking Necro into this fight... It's a free kill. Yay! It's not a Necro, because that would be horrible. Ah, finally, I get something going my way, chat. Ah, the streamer luck happens again. Catalan, is there a specific zombie you would like to kill, or would you just let me kill whatever? Which one? They're all bad. Yeah, which zombie do you specifically want dead? Which one looks ugly, or which one looks like he's super menacing? I mean, the guy with the hat. The guy with the hat. Like, if we get a kill on him, maybe. Which one looked at you funny? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Completely rigged, indeed. There's the one next to the backline without a weapon. There is this one. Yeah, this dude over here that's annoying. The shovel guy? Okay, sure thing, man. The guy with the cool hat, let's get rid of him. Maybe we get lucky and we steal his helmet. If we get his helmet, Laser Catalan, it's all props to you. If not, then we're just unlucky. There are technically 3 shovel guys. Yeah, but the one with the hat was the cool one that needed to die. Hopefully he doesn't come back. If he does, I'm upset. We are still kind of surrounded, chat. That's a good kill. Fancy Hat's trying to surround us as well. Hey, Ipo, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. One of the Golden Mask, yes. The Golden Mask undead person in the party. Looking a little worse for wear. Oh, some beautiful head chops, Ken-chan. Oh my goodness, he has so many action points he gets back whenever he kills people. It's amazing. But I've made way too many corpses that might pop back, so I'm going to keep Ken-chan staying still. It's a little risky what I'm doing. The triple decap is amazing. But I do worry that, yes, they will pop back. Oh, but not many of them popped back. What if they do it next turn? Then I'm sad. Okay, I'm gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna have to move forward, chat. I don't want to risk it. Don't think I have a choice. I'll stun him so he doesn't hurt Lord Sugar Daddy. Hamble misses at 87. Come on, man. We're in a zombie fight. Put it together. Pull it together. Demon Hunter's balanced. Yeah, he's insanely balanced. This is why I was okay when this happened, chat. Demon Hunter, insanely balanced. Nice. The riposte isn't amazing, but it works. Doesn't do an insane amount of damage. But Budgie's happy doing it, so he'll have fun. Good hits by Scabbled. Budgie, you can finish your turn. One more comes back, we're fine. That means we can split into how many 95s are we missing, Mr. Ken-chan? That's not a back-to-back 95 miss, but come on, man. Trying to go over and above when it comes to these misses. Handball, good hit. We have a slight issue. Legion is surrounded, and he's missing 67s. Oh, good kill by Ulrich. Good stuff, good stuff. Zombies can only revive once without Necro, and there's a 27 zombies to start with, which actually means there's around 54 zombies in the fight. Yes! That is 100% true. And, yeah, also 100% scary. Repel with Gold Hand. Good stuff. Put yourself as bait. 6 action points. Oh, he could still walk forward and do something, but we staggered him, so I guess that makes slightly difference. Okay, lucky 5%'s against us. That doesn't count as our lucky 5%, but thank you, Mr. Weird-a-Ganger. The enemy gets way too many 5%'s, chat. If one of these dudes had a dagger and they wanted to puncture me, that would be like the ultimate diss track to our entire team of just going, hey, I'm going to puncture you as a zombie. That would be very mean. But I think we've got this fight under wraps, chat. I'm not super scared about it. As Ken-chan is literally chopping heads off. Look at all these nice headless corpses. Thank goodness none of these are fallen heroes and they don't come back without their heads regardless. So, yeah. Sword for the win. But, I think there's going to be some... Oh, that's a 95 miss. Great. Zombies are pretty easy when you have two-handed weapons? Yes. Zombies are easy when you have AoE weapons. If you only have single targets, zombies are not the easiest. I think things like spears for crowd control... Oh, there's a few too many zombies here. Okay. Okay, that didn't kill, surprisingly. But yeah, zombies are just giant meat shields. If you can't get some DPS out, usually AoE makes a big difference. The zombies just overrun you. You eventually start losing morale, and it's just... death by 1,000 cuts. Which is why I don't do zombie fights early game. I just can't handle it. It's just not worth it. Early game bros, as much as they have like a ton of fatigue, you actually don't have as much fatigue as you think you do in this game. It sucks. Fatigue options, I'm very happy about. So things like recover, rebound, ways of helping with fatigue. If you have fatigue options, you have so much more viability in this game. But if you're just relying on bros to just somehow not fatigue out if you have no way of dealing with it, then good luck. Which is why two-handed weapons kind of work. Because two-handed weapons usually can handle their own fatigue. And I'm saying usually with quotation marks. But yes, if cleavers are good, but the problem with cleavers is they're so expensive. So even if you bring a decapitation cleaver to a fight like a zombie fight, but you don't have the fatigue for it, you're going to struggle. Because you're relying on such an expensive skill that you can't miss, because if you miss it, dear God, you're spending so much fatigue just to miss a skill. That if you do hit it, you will permanently kill the zombie. And that is amazing. I love that. And then they won't have stupid things like this happen. But you have to have the fatigue and the accuracy to it as well, so it's tricky. Don Gorilla, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. Does each death of zombie give XP? No, you can't farm zombies for extra XP. That is the sad part. You can farm zombies for favorite enemy kills, though, so chat, if anyone wants to cheese the game, as you know I love my cheese, if you want to farm enemies for favorite enemy kills, killing a zombie again and again and again counts. It doesn't give you extra XP, doesn't give you extra loot, but it counts for favorite enemies, which is awesome. So when we did our solo series on YouTube with the Crusader build, like, I didn't mind farming extra zombies in those fights, because you get favorite enemy skeletons and favorite enemy... Well, skeletons not as much, because they don't usually resurrect unless you have a necro. But favorite enemy zombies, very good cheese. Big boy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Cheese positively makes everything better. Exactly. It's great. It's great. Bards, minstrels, and such can help with fatigue recovery as well. Yes, yes. So if you have, like, that's the thing. If you have, like, a fatigue built-up team, Roy, and your team can deal with fatigue, then zombies turn to be like, it's just a minor nuisance. As long as you have the DPS as well. DPS and fatigue. And then you're doing okay. You can handle them. Endless zombies is not really an issue. Like, here's the funniest thing. When you're doing a zombie fight like this, and there's a necro, then you don't even have to kill the necro. Like, it's hilarious. You can beat zombie fights without killing the necro. You can leave him to last. But you have to have a team that can do it. You have to have a team that's ready for it. Because if you can completely manage the zombies, maybe decaps can help as well. Not always. Even if you don't decap zombies, you can still get to the necro eventually. Because the necro hates it when his allies die. So if you're killing zombies, it'll eventually ruin his fatigue. Sometimes he'll flee. And as long as you're churning out the zombies, you can eventually just build your way to the necro in the fight. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can necro check them with the morale, says Lushkin. Yeah, exactly. It's just hilarious. And let's go. Let's freaking go. Laser Catalan, you got us the helmet. Thank you so much, my man. And that's the good one. That's the 5 for 75. That's the better than the 9 for 95 or something. I don't like that one. Or the 9 for 75. 7 for 95? I think that's what it is. 7 for 95. I like the 5 for 75 better. So nice, we get the helmet we wanted.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
And who do we give it to? I could give it to Scabbled, but probably not. Let's give it to some sort of backliner. Let's give it to Ulrich. You can't even see that he's wearing it, but he does have it on his head. 30 helms I don't need. There's a lot of crappy body armors I don't need either. Do I keep a 35? Actually, yeah, let's keep a 35. None has 1 for 22. That's pretty good nimble armor, so you know what, I'll keep it. 30's alright, and 65's alright. Scabble, thanks for the spin, man. Let's clean this up. Get some nice camping done soon. But first, let's get the spin out of the way, so I don't forget. Very important. Morning, Eddie. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. And we spin away! Random events, yes, okay. It's rare that I'm happy for random events, chat, but it might get us some money. Or some permanent stats. You never know. Let's save, because I have to always double check that I save. Lose some food. Okay, not the best start, but that's okay. That's okay, we can get some cooler events, chat. The possibilities are endless. Yes! Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Mr. Demon Slayer Kenchan. Would you like to teach the rest of our recruits how to fight? Yes, please. And I think that includes the cripple. Show me what you can do. And those are some lovely green numbers. Lord Legion learns +2 melee skill. Drazgrin, our cripple, gets 1 melee skill. Digrin gets 2 melee skill as a slinger. That's not really what we need, but that's okay. Barlow gets +1 melee skill as well. Beautifully done. The new kids on the block get 6 in total positive melee skill combined. And that's just a nice event. Oops, he killed him. Yeah, if he accidentally taught them how to die, that's not really what we wanted to teach the new recruits. But still very nice. Very nice stats. And, oh man, to top it all off, Gold Hand, you don't like the mines, you like the fresh air we've given you as a miner, +4 permanent fatigue. Beautiful stuff. Did not wake up, it was not a dream. Yes, exactly, exactly. We did the 1, 2... Yeah, that's good. Good events, chat. Good events. Thought I ran out, but no, we did the loss of food one in the first one. Okay. This will be our 8th contract in a row. Ulrich, let's get you... I want to get to that rebound state. Let's go Battleforged first. You're almost ready for the front line, buddy. Almost. Let's go... Resolve? It's level 7. I'm going to have to go for that 3. I'm trying to hold off on to get some nice 4s, but I'm not getting lucky with my bros. Hamble, you're ready to teach yourself a brand new skill. Do we go dagger build, chat? There's a lot of stats I'm missing. And he keeps rolling so bad with his resolve. Come on, man. Come on, we need you. I know. It's alright, it's not your fault. You were born that way. But let's try dagger. Screw it, we'll do dagger. I think I need to get this crappy resolve higher, though. Is the health still a +2? It is. Why? Why can't I get good choices? I go with the 5 initiative. But I need to go for the resolve. Let's go dagger build. Let's see how it goes, chat. What else do we have? We've got Legion with the Resilient, because I need your health up. Good stuff, buddy. I'll get gifted later. Probably Fortified Mind. All the nice barter perks. That's going to cost a bit. +3, +2, +5. Good stuff. Let's make sure we remember to get Polar Mastery. That's 8, 9, 10. I only have one more perk available? I'll figure it out later. That's all the levels we need. Let's save so we continue and get back to town. Time for church, you heathens. Hope you slay many abominations till I'm back. Keep the heads rolling, boys. No worries, Epo. We'll do our best. We'll see you soon. Just like age resolve is the number. I see the kappa. Stefan. You're the worst, and you know it. No, we love you, man. Just, as long as you know what numbers are. Let's go and get these. Okay, we're slightly running out of medicine after this, but we'll be alright, chat. Let's put 2 people to the works, 1 person on the scouting, and this means our ambition is complete. Let's go. Rally the troops. I don't have a rally troops just yet, unless they level up soon. 5 arena fights. Nope. Discover a location on your own. Travel south. Tricky choices. But I think find a location yourself is pretty decent. We haven't seen many, so it's very easy to find a new one. Like, we can go into the south, get your... Oh, wait, we found 2. Yeah. One of these was part of a quest. Okay, I gotta remember. Maybe both of these are part of... No, both of these are part of a quest. We'll have to find one on our own somewhere, which would be maybe on this mountain range or this mountain range over here. Okay, that should be fine. Did the new Legends version change training at camp and no longer gives flat XP? It does give flat XP... Oh, actually, does it on the newest build, Stefan? That's a good question. Thanks for the final buy, bro, for the stream, Moha. Appreciate it. Legends updates. I don't think they did. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. The only time it changes is on level 11 bros, usually. That's what I've seen, Stefan. So it's slightly changed, but it's not completely changed. Okay, it doesn't say it on the stuff. So yeah, no, I think it just does it for the level 11s. So if you have a level 11... Oh, that's why. Yeah, you figured it out. Okay. Yeah, because level 11 bros start getting bonus XP for the next battle instead of just getting flat XP. Which is interesting, to say the least. I don't know why they did that, but maybe it's a balance thing. I don't know. We got 2 party spaces. Let's go! Now what? Who gets into the party? Who redeemed first? That was a Drazgrin. So Drazgrin gets into the fight, and Digrin gets into the fight. Perfect. Good luck with that. So we still have 2 more people than we should have, so that means we've got these people here. We will also get Mr. Moha's person himself. So let's quickly set him up. Where do I get my mods? I have all of my mods linked in my Discord, if you want to have a find where they are. It's just easy to go to the links there. And, ooh, what the heck is that? No way. No! No! I didn't know it was possible! I did not know that was possible. Swear to God, I did not know that was possible. I can summon in Fantasy Bros? With the dev tools? Holy crap. Moha, I think I know which one you're choosing. Harry's a lizard, chat. Choose the nun. Yeah, choose the nun. That's what you're gonna do. Hey, the nun could be a hybrid build. You never know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, goodbye, nun. We got a wizard! Holy crap. Thunderbolt, Frost Blast, and Mana Force. Mana Force is just the thing that gives you a slight buff. once every 5 turns. Lasts for 2 turns, though. Okay, that's nice. Does the other one that I did last for 2 turns? I can't remember. But Frost Blast and Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is kind of like Chain Lightning, I think. It's kind of like Chain Lightning. And then Frost Blast is up to 7 targets, and it's kind of like an AoE. Is it around you or at a distance? I hope it's not around you. I haven't tested this, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hope those defense stars make a reasoning for him to be a frontline wizard.
Oh god, it's a necro.
Staff can bonk. Yeah, staff can bonk. Maybe he's a frontline wizard, chat. Maybe. We'll have to see how it works. If it's a tank wizard, then I'm interested and confused and scared. But we'll see what happens. I'll do the spin in a second there, Mr. Kenshan. Welcome. Okay, good. Turn off the dev tools, and now we get... Wait, how do I spell Moha specifically? M0. That's right, I knew it was 0. There we go. Because I go with the O and it doesn't look right compared to how you have it. And then we've got our tank wizard question mark, because I'm not sure if he's going to be a tank. Moha's fine too. Nice. We'll go Moha and just make it simple. The spells that we have at our disposal. We can get Stun eventually, which would be pretty good. Horrify is alright. Rebound if we're desperate. Actually, Rebound's really good here. Student. I think it's based off of range skill, range attack type. Yep, range attack, yep. So we gotta go range skill. Probably can do Executioner. That would be disgusting. I don't want to go Daze, even though that is pretty supporty. I think it's just gonna go damage build the whole time. Extra loot gain by 10%. That's pretty good. Berserk could allow us to do 2 attacks if we get a kill. Maybe I go Clarity just for the extra bonus damage. Muscularity. I don't think that counts for skills. I'm going to be honest. Does he have Fireball? No. The Pyromancer is a different type of wizard. The Pyromancer does all fire damage, and the wizard does lightning and frost damage. So the people who made this mod split them up a little bit just so you could have some more variety. Resilience not a bad pickup, and that's 10 perks. I probably need 1 more. Interpretation's not that great. Can the wizard use any mace? Has to be the staff. No, it has to be the staff. According to my memory, the magic... Oh, actually, wait. No, you don't have to have the staff. Sorry. The staff helps because it gives you extra resolve to max damage when you have over 80 resolve. Sorry. No, you can use the magic if you have nothing on your bro. If you have both hands filled... Oh, it doesn't work for this bro. Okay. Some of the backgrounds, if you have both hands filled, it screws up your magic, and I think that was for the pyro. Oh, it screws the damage. There we go. See, I knew it was something. So the damage gets halved if you have something in your other hand. So see that first star where it says damage 40 to 80 plus level times 2? It's minus 50% damage if you're not double gripping or unarmed. So it's very important to build your wizard something. You need to make sure they don't have a shield, which makes them more dangerous for damage, but also more dangerous to get sniped. The wizard tooltip says when using one-handed mace, add a special skill. So the special skill would be... Oh, yeah, no, they need maces. It's only maces are unarmed. If I give him a crappy mace, he can still cast his spells. It's kind of weird. But yes, it has to be maces. No range stars feel sad, man? Yeah, but we'll work around it. You do have gifted. We got things to work with. We'll sort it out. We can even go Fortified Mind, because we want to get that resolve up above 80. Because then we can get 50% of your current resolve by max damage. Oh, that'll be nice. And I'm thinking armor's not a bad choice. Weapon is not good because we want a magic staff. Helmet's not good because I might get something too heavy. Let's go for an armor stat, chat. Let's go for it. Okay, hello. 9%. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I love the 51. I'm not going to say no to the 51. But how can you say no to 9%? If he has high resolve, can he use a good mace? No. It's this specific weapon that lets that happen, Hate Shark. Both, says Moha. Yeah, I know you'd love to have both. But it's only with this specific weapon. It's not actually a background specific thing. So I have to use this staff in order to get that current resolve bonus. So, yeah. Let's go with the Nun's Robe into the Splendor, which doesn't... Why is it behind the helmet? Oh no, it's a cape! That's a cape. That makes sense now. Let's give you the cloth hat. He looks like a nun, but he's fine. He'll be okay. Let's get rid of this beautiful, beautiful noble tunic. And we'll see what happens. The Mind Over Body? Yeah, I did go for... Didn't I go for Mind Over Body? No, I didn't. I can switch Mind Over Body for Rebound, because then I can maybe work on this Berserk. Yeah, that'll work. Gandalf the Nun. Yeah, it works. I'm really worried that this Frost Blast is melee, so I have to make him into a tank. But we'll see what happens, chat. We'll see. Moha, welcome to the team. Hope you're keen with your cool bro, because I am. I'm worried about our price, chat. How much are we paying? $363? Oh, the wizard only costs 46, but he'll get up there. He'll get up there, chat. I need to take every quest possible now. Out we go. Fight me, wolves. Fight me. Dear God. Oh, we get a free high ground. Ooh, that's a lot of wolves. Glad the hedge equals to about 150. Yeah, very expensive. The company needs a raise. Excuse you, Captain. Are there frenzies? There's frenzies in this fight! What do you mean? Game. What do you mean? What do you mean there's frenzies? Oh, I don't have a shield and all work. That's gonna hurt. Total stack for 200 gold per fight? Yeah, it's... I think it does, Vessi. If you get multiple, it should stack. Okay, let's do this. Diagrams, stay away from all that. Dang it. Split. Kill. And go here to deal with the frenzy. Okay, Kenshan, you have nimble. Don't take headshots. He took a body shot. He's fine. Okay, he's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I wasn't panicking. No. I was fine. I would panic if they somehow got to my backline. And luckily they didn't. So we're okay. No headshot, what about crotch shots? I mean, he has crotch armor, so we don't need to worry about it. Crotch shots are the best shots, though. Frenzies are merely a skill issue. You got a wizard now. I mean, I'm not even using the wizard. He's in the back lines. Wizard's on the payroll, but he's not actually doing anything. Funny, that. Gotta put him to work, chat. What? Chat. Wait. Why was that not an opportunity attack? What? Fantasy Bros, explain this. The Demon Slayer didn't do opportunity attacks on fleeing enemies? Does he have mercy? What? It's not there. He didn't do it. He didn't do any opportunity attacks when they're fleeing. That is weird. I don't think it's Legends. No, it's not Legends. That's Fantasy Bros. It's not a bingo bit. No, it's not Legends. That's Fantasy Bros for sure. Because it's the Demon Slayer doing it. Hey, Black Swordsman, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Just not on the Demon Slayer? Oh, well, if it happens to someone else, then it'll be a bingo, chat. But if it doesn't happen to anyone else, then it's not a bingo. Yes, you did it. You typed it wrong, Cake. I did good. I made sure that if somebody typed bingo wrong, that it counts. Rigged indeed. Rigged indeed. Good kill. Good setup for the outro. Die. And now here we test this out. Test this out, chat. Okay, no, he's leaving. Fair enough. Now what? No, I need to test this.
I missed a spin.
He's back? That's fine.
Oh, God, it's a necro.
No! I wanted to test things, Lushkin. Why did you go for a spin? Dang it, that means we're still in the fight. Okay, if you spawn something helpful for loot, then I won't be upset. It's a free kill. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. See? That's what happens. That's what happens if you try and squeeze in a spin at the end of the fight when I've already won. You've done this to yourself. You've done it to yourself. Direwolf, Frenzy Direwolf, or Direwolf. Another wolf that isn't running next to you. Okay, thank you, man. That's the one I was trying to get rid of. Nice. Exact same position as before. Exactly, chat. But here, I'm going to test this out. This is our testing theory. Does Budgie have over opportunity attacks? Yep, Budgie has it, but Kenchan doesn't. Okay, so it's not Legends Y, it's Fantasy Y. And I don't have that on the spinner because we play a lot more Legends than Fantasy. Okay, it's only Fantasy Bro being weird with their opportunity attacks. Fair enough. I mean, I get some wolf pelts. We get a really easy fight that we managed. It wasn't, like, super easy. But we win. Say anything to log any errors? Oh, I'll check the log. I'll send it off to somebody, but I probably shouldn't check it myself. Set pause does not exist. 23:10:46. Turn started for Budgie's tank. Yeah, there's an error. But did it do it multiple times? No, the error maybe is not an important error. 23:039. No, that was a while ago. That was at least 7 minutes ago. No? Okay. Oh, hey, Biscreen, welcome to the stream, man. I'll send that to you. I don't think it's a bad error, but then again, I can't read logs very well, so then again, my information is whatever Biscreen tells me is whatever happens. I'll write to you, Demon Slayer had 0 opportunity attacks against fleeing foes. And yeah, we'll see what happens. There's only a very small error, but it didn't seem like it was much. Need a Pet the Abyss emote? Yes, Pat Abyss. He's amazing. It's good to see you, man. Quality wood is on sale, chat. That is good news. And so is food, because you guys eat me out of darn house and home. I have to start buying an entire pantry for you guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's do a bit of camping. Have a bit of a break. Salvage, because we need to do a lot of that. And some injuries, of course. Good stuff, good stuff. The tank from yesterday's stream was fun in the bridge. When tanks for BB? Oh. I don't have the power like I do in playing Zelda. I can't build tanks in Battle Brothers. It was lots of fun, though. I loved building that tank, and I can't wait to use it again this week. And to build, like, a battleship. We gotta build a battleship this week. But specifically in Battle Brothers, we have our own types of tanks, just not like Metallic tanks. Not with that attitude, you can't, Sister Noxys. We don't have the physical power to build tanks. Or the attitude, either. It's horrible, chat. It's horrible. My attitude's against it. Finster Wilder, did you reset your quests? You did not. You're... okay, let's go to Callan Group again. In the Discord, what happened? What did I miss? Cake, what are you doing to me? I have a tank. I don't need to be treated like this. I have a tank. I don't need to be treated like this. I can't even remember when I said that. When did I say that? That was in response to something attacking me whilst I had the tank, I think. Yeah, it was some sort of enemy attacking me. Would I rather run Fantasy or PTR right now? Oh, that's a good question. I think PTR is falling behind the wayside, but I still love PTR. Fantasy's good, I just don't know how balanced it is. I haven't had enough time to test it. Like, I've tested PTR a lot, so I will still hold it in high regard. As, like, a good mod, it's a fun mod, I can now understand the ins and outs of it for the most part. I haven't played enough Fantasy Bros, so it's hard for me to comment on Fantasy Bros being like, oh yeah, it feels balanced, blah, 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 blah. It feels like it's a really good mod. At the moment, it seems like it's slightly unbalanced, but then again, I haven't versed the crazy enemies where the balance seems to be positioned for. So once we get there, then I can feel like, oh, this mod is really catered to itself. Or it's catered too easily, or it's catered too hard, and I haven't figured that out yet. And that's what we're doing here on stream. We're having fun, playing with around the new backgrounds, and trying to just scope out the mod. That's what we do. We play around, see if it's good. And if it's not so good, then I might have my opinions on that. Biwatika, whatever, you don't have a port. But Dahab does. Okay. Okay, if I go here, chat, get some quests. But then if I walk over to Dahab, that's not going to work. That's not physically... Why is this watch? That's not close enough. That ruins my plan. And it's the one that has the... Dahab's the one that has the arena. I'm not going to try and do arena. But if I ever get to Dahab without having to walk around a million miles, then maybe I could. The promised snake pick has been presented. You got a pet snake? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, isn't he a cute one? He's a very small one, too. Look at that shot. Look at the cute snake. He's got very cute colors. And he's very thin. Oh, look, he's got the spots on him as well. I'm assuming that's still the same snake. He goes from sleek snake to spotted snake. No in between. He's adorable. Then we can do the 3-star quest. Wait, what 3-star quest? Wait, what 3-star quest did I miss? No, there's no 3-star quest. I'd love to do a 3-star quest. You know what, chat? I'll still do my strategy. Let's go southwest and see if this works. Corn snakes? I've got no idea. No idea. You've got two... Oh, it's actually 2 different snakes, Bio. Oh. I thought it was all the same snake. I was like, well, I guess half of a snake can look similar or different to a different half. But that's adorable that you got 2 of them. Which backgrounds do I have in the party, says Alex? Oh, welcome to the stream, man. I've got Gladiator, Farmhands, Demon Slayer, Farmhands, Royalty, Miner, Belly Dancer, Militia, Wizard, Cripple, Hedge Knight, and Sorcerer, and none. Pretty good stuff. Giving a tank bro a full plate armor and a rifle? Well, that would definitely make him a tank. Nomad Leader! Armor! Give me the armor! Yes! Chat, let's go! But HR, if I give a tank bro a musket, then yes, we will probably make a tank, so to speak. Also, why are there 7 enemies? Did I read that wrong? I thought it was a single dude and a single leader. I think I read this wrong. Oh, it's a single leader with a bunch of slingers. Okay, I thought it was a single slinger. No, definitely read that wrong. 6 slingers and a leader. Yeah, I quickly glanced at it and went, oh, that's 2 enemies. Oh, that's easy. Let's go chase them. And then there's like 7. Because 7 looks like a 2. I'm blaming that, chat. I'm not blaming my ineptitude. I'm blaming my eyes? Maybe? I don't know what I'm blaming at this point. Take that, you magical world. Taste the power of gunpowder. Yes, gunpowder for the win. 1, 2, 3, 4. He could juke me, but there's no way he does it. He's protecting his slingers. I mean, I'm also thirsty for his armor and his shield. Sipar shield for the win, chat. Stop walking backwards, you jerk. You know what? Let's just face the music, right? Kenshan with the AoE. Please don't die, buddy. Please don't die. You're nimble. You're fine. You're fine. Don't get stunned on a 5%. Don't get hit on 11% either, Scabbled. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Joke's on me. There was originally just 2. The slinger split off by mitosis. You know what? When it comes to slingers, I wouldn't think that's an abnormal situation. Slingers probably do use mitosis.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
I mean, the Shamshire will hurt if it connects, Wolfang. Thanks you for the spin. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Chat, you obviously don't want me to have free loot. So what other sort of loot are you adding to this fight? Red's not bad. You know what? Red can be dealt with. Hiding behind the palm tree. Well, red... I may retract that statement. Red can be a bit changing and difficult. It can be dealt with. Maybe with a little bit of pain, though. Freaking sergeants, man. Sergeants are painful. 47-42, we dodge with Ken. Let's go. Ken, you beautiful thing. Now what? I'm sure I had a plan here, chat. I'm sure I did. Almost all the slingers are done. Budgie, what are we doing? We are supporting Ken. Yes. Let's just do that. Okay, Diagrin, you're not doing anything in this fight. You're just hanging out there. I didn't want gear, that is true. Sergeant's... he does have a little bit of gear. Let's go for the AoE. Oh, we are too good at this, chat. That didn't proc his 9 lives, did it? No. That did. Oh, but it didn't kill him. Okay, someone else can kill him. I don't think we're getting his armor, but we might get his helmet. Oh, that would be nice. Kill him, Lord. We got 20 bucks as well! Chat, we're making money. Nothing on the log responding to the Demon Slayer and the opportunity attacks. Does it happen versus all enemies to him? It only happened in that fight from my experience, Abyss Crane. It happened with the 2 dire wolves that are fleeing. There were fleeing enemies in the knock fight we had a little while back, but I don't know if any of them fled away from the Demon Hunter specifically. Not many enemies like triggering opportunity attacks, so it's very hard to tell. I'll keep my eyes and ears open, Abyss Crane, but thank you for finding out that it didn't show anything. It's kind of annoying when the log doesn't really want to show you things. Drazgrin, could you hide? Sergeant's on the loose. Okay, good hit by Death Row. Let's put Scabbled in there to protect. Okay, the reach, the opportunity attack didn't work. Ken, you need to go for that Sergeant somehow. We're hunting Sergeants. Yeah, that is the tricky part. He's gonna go after
Great
the arch.
adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Well, we didn't get him confident, and it is a fire that tempers for sure. Ah, we got him confident. Who am I kidding, chat? Of course we got him confident. Okay, that didn't work. Can I stun him? Immune to stun. I forgot they're immune to stun, stupid sergeants. Ah, we're not getting his armor. It's fine. Let's go here, stab him for the headshot. That's good. No, he's escaping on 82s. Really? Cheeky darn... Yeah. Hit him! Headshot! Let's go. It didn't even kill him, though, because he's got nimble. Ulrich. Good kill. Ha! 33%. You didn't stand a chance, buddy. 11, we're hurting his armor. 30%. 30% Legion. 30% by Budgie. Oh, dear. If we get the headshot, this would be nice. Death row misses the 62. Gold hand on the 42. Okay. 52, 52. Oh, headshot again? Maybe we get the body armor. Handball. Send him home with 23. Dang it. Well, maybe a chance. Do sergeants come with an Iron Will potion or something? Sergeants have kind of an Iron Will potion thing. I think it's like an innate thing. It's like how berserkers have it. Orc berserkers. Where they're just immune to fresh injuries. And I think sergeants count on that same... I think it's just the same idea. Sergeants are just jerks. They're too good at what they do. And I missed a 69 because he has last stand. No! Freaking last stand. Chat, we need some numbers. Chat, please. He's got 9 health and he's last standing me. No, that was a body shot, Budgie. You didn't hit him. No, that was 6 damage. Death row, he's on 3 health. Oh, that hit a little bit hard. Come on, somebody hit him. Someone. No, that's double coin flips. No, that's a 73. Chat, it was all a bait. It was all a bait to get the super low percent from Sugar Daddy to get us an extra 20 bucks. It was just a bait. Because I needed the extra cash. I totally rigged that. That was beautiful. We get the helmet! We get the shield, we get the sword. We get only the weapon from the sergeant. But still, that was good. Nicely done. And 126 bucks. Love it. When's the demon say we're getting quick hands and a regular sword? At this stage, he might need it. But, I mean, I do like the two-handed sword because he gets the beautiful AoE damage. Getting quick hands is maybe not the perk I need, but I like the Thinking Black Swordsman. I like it. Let's go with +2, +3, and +5 on Mr. Sugar Daddy himself. Let's go with the barter percent so we can try and earn more money, as well as 10 crowns a day. Mr. Cripple, +2, +1, and +3 health. We'll see how that goes. Digrin with the student perk as well. +4, +3. Good stuff. And some stamina. Nice. We're doing good, chat. That was a worthwhile fight. A little bit annoying, but, you know, worth it. Did they make this sound like you're digging for gold? Yeah. Yeah, I am digging for gold. It's all the lovely loot. How does the Sergeant Axe compare? Oh, it's garbage. It's absolutely garbage. You don't want to use it. The Infantry Axe is disgustingly lame. It's 50 to 70 damage. It's 35 ignores armor, 125 effective against. Its shield damage is only 24. You look at that compared to like a Great Axe. Not even a wink of comparison. The only real comparison an Infantry Axe does have, and the only reason why people might use it, is it has a chop ability. So you attack twice. And it counts as a 50% damage to the head. So, in PTR, this wouldn't be too bad for like a headshot build. What else could I think of it as? Not much. I just don't like the Infantry Axe. It does have Split Man, but the Split Man only does 78 to 110. This does 126 to 157. And if you're attacking twice, you're doing 2 times 52, 2 times 73. So that's 100 to 140. And this is 126 to 157. I guess if you're going for like quick attacks with chop, you could go with like recover, fast adaptation, feint. I don't know. I just don't like the infantry axe very much. It gives more flexibility. If you're attacking more often, obviously you have better RNG-ish, statistically, kind of. But in general, I just don't like the infantry axe. I'll use it if I have to use it. Like, if I don't have any other weapons to use, I'll use it. But I don't like using it. Because I don't think it's a great weapon. It's better than muscularity. Yes. Yes, it would be better with muscularity vessel banker, for sure. Because you're attacking twice, that would be twice the bonus of muscularity. So you're doing like 20% extra hit points of damage. But then again, all sorts of one-handed axes will be the same. The infantry axe is just kind of like a one-handed axe that just got boosted. It's a headshot build with fearsome. Yeah, kind of like that as well. You can go for like headhunter. If it's PTR, you can go with the fudge, what's it called? The one that gives you extra headshot chance depending on how much your maximum pierce of damage or whatever.
Spin that I missed?
You know what I'm talking
Missed
about,
a
chat.
spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
Final location for the ambitions is Barlow. That's a nice idea. Hair splitter, yeah, that's the one. Hair splitter, hair trigger, whatever, one of them. Hair splitter is the one from jugglers. The one that you use with axes is called something else. Split man, no. It prepares your next attack to just hit the head. Anyways, it's good, and it's interesting, and it's helpful. Barber, yeah, barber. But I'm just not the biggest fan of the infantry axe. I'll just be honest with that. It's not super amazing. Something, spend 1 AP and get attack based off your melee attack. Yes, heft. Heft vessel, thank you so much. Heft is correct. It costs 15 fatigue, 1 action point, and it gives you your headshot chance to practically 100% if you built yourself correctly. So it's really nice that way. Also, we have a beautiful helmet here, which I can give to someone. Goldhand? Yeah, Goldhand. There you go, buddy. You look amazing. Commer Lord, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, man. Being colorblind makes getting a spin even funnier. First one for me. Let's go, says Bio. Oh, yes, do enjoy the spin. I'm sorry I don't have much things for colorblind people, so I do apologize. I wonder if Twitch... I highly doubt Twitch would do it. But is there like a filter on Twitch that would allow colorblind people to not have to worry about it as much? Because I know video games do it. Where video games have like a colorblind mode. I wonder if Twitch would do that. Let's give a haircut to Goldhand and add some hair to the back of that beautiful helmet. Give him a bit of body armor as well. Good stuff, my man. Oh, and last but not least, before I do the spin, Scabbled can enjoy the new Cypher Shield. Forgot about that. Nicely done. Okay, let's save up. Let's spin and see what happens. Bio, what are we getting? It's a heal. Okay, we don't need the heals. I am pretty sure nobody's fallen in combat. So we spin something else. Minus a bad trait. Okay, that's not bad. That's a red roll right there. What bad traits do we have at this stage? We've got Flabby on Kenshan. Not the worst, but we can clean him up. Ailing on Legion. He'll survive with that. I really don't care about Ailing. Ailing on Ulrich. Don't care about it. Fear of the Undead on our Tank Wizard, Moha. That might be... Oh, we can get rid of Drunkard on the Cripple. You're pretty sure it's yellow? Okay, and I'm pretty sure, Departed, you're not technically colorblind. Whereas Bio might be colorblind, so maybe he has a better excuse than the rest of Twitch chat. Do I use 10 on my browser, still use 8? Neob, ignore those numbers. They're usually off by a bit. The left one's usually more accurate than the right one, so yeah, it's tricky.
Welcome to the
Why do I think so, says Departed? I wonder why.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Cover Lord, thanks for the resub with Prime. Actually, the first sub with Prime. Much appreciated, man. Glad you're enjoying. Okay, so the other option... So Drunkard can get rid of... What's the other bad one we can get rid of? Oh, Double-Tongued! Nope. Mr. Bio, We got to get rid of double-tongued. We have to. If Barlow ever gets into the lineup because we increase the party size, we cannot handle double-tongued. I still kind of want to get rid of Dastard too, so let's get rid of him. Okay, double-tongued's got to go. DevTool, I did not turn it on. There we go. Okay, perfect stuff. Bio, you're amazing. Thank you. But you like the snakes? I know you like the snakes. But the snake of a person is bad. The snake of a snake is fine. The snake of a person is bad. That's the distinction there. Snaky people are bad. The Yuan-Ti are not accepted in society. That's just as simple as that. But they are cool people. They're just not generally accepted in society. Vesely Banker, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Genoxys. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the generosity. Okay, we got some quests to make some money. Nomads at a location, that's pretty good. Or cargo. Ugh, I don't want to do that. No. We'll deal with nomads. Are you saying your snake bro in the past was bad? No. Your snake bro was a snake. I'm saying snake people are bad. That's the difference. Snakes are fine. Snake humans, not so fine. Humans are fine. I gotta make the distinction, chat, or else you'll think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. But lamias are hot. Well... I know what you're talking about. Are they really? I guess there are some hot lamias, to say the least. Like, I guess Final Fantasy brought out that. Wait! No way is the Viper from XCOM a lamia. No! As soon as you search lamia and you see this, that reminds you of... Oh my goodness, these things are horrible for the internet. Why do I have bad images here? No, why a lamia is just instantly just not safe for work. That looked very similar to the XCOM. Is it XCOM fan art for it? Maybe. Fair enough. Amateur moment. Well, no, it's not an amateur moment completely. I just thought Google was going to be nice to me. For some reason, Google wasn't. No, it's a fandom fan art moment. That's what it is. And also there were some old images, like, from drawn books. Like, old art. What do they call it? Renaissance art? I think it's Renaissance. Where they just, you know, draw a bit more than they should. Google's not my friend. No, definitely not. And you know, that was not XCOM. Yeah, it looked like an XCOM Viper. That's what they're called. But it wasn't. It just looked like it. Old images from drawn books. I'm stumbling over my words, Baron. I knew what I was thinking. I said it wrong. Old art, the naughty stuff. Stupid Michelangelo stuff, chat. Blame him for everything. It's all his fault. I'm innocent. And I'm staying that way. Let's get rid of this armor that I don't want, because I'm not going to keep it. I knew I was trying to get rid of something. It was just the... yeah. Good stuff. Okay, let's quickly camp for a few seconds whilst I fix our inventory issues. Love to make more medicine, though. A little bit of salvage. Oh, the belly dancer talks to the party and gives them a show. More like a half-brother. No, not step bro. No, not step belly dancer. What are you doing, handball? Step handball. We are not doing that. You're going to give the whole party some nice resolve, though, so good job. The Mona Lisa's a lamia? Well, you don't ever see the back half of the Mona Lisa, so it could be a lamia. You never know. What start is this from? This is from the Fantasy Bros mod. Step on me, belly dancer. Okay, got it. No, it's slightly different. Slightly different to what we're expecting. But yes, the belly dancer, not a lamia. More than they should, sad modern thinking, says Moha. Hey, the Renaissance was very... what's the word? Ahead of its time, very progressive, or whatever the... I think progressive is the right word. So I blame the Renaissance for trying to push their boobs onto everybody. I really do. It's all their fault. They put it in the churches, too. Anyone remember what you got for your spin, says Kenshan? I don't remember what Kenshan got for his spin. Did he get his spin done? Ooh, I might have missed that one. Ken, I think I saw your spin and missed it. I apologize. It might have been a free kill, but I'll give you another one just in case, because I think I may have missed it. It's just a few boobs. Yay! It's only a few. It's not like it's in almost every single art piece. It's only a few. Renaissance tried to emulate the Greek Romans, but somewhere along the way, wars became more important. Somewhere along the way. Just an interesting bit of history. Can't be a free kill because of party spin. Yeah, it was a Ken-chan party spin, and I think I missed it. I'll get it for you, man. Snow, you don't like boobs. Departed, I'm married. Hopefully that answers your question. That hopefully will answer your question. Does Mrs. Snow know? That's not the way I was expecting this conversation to go. I don't know if she knows. I don't know if she knows. I'm pretty sure she knows. But then again, I can't be for certain. Oh, thanks for the 28, you darn archer. Ah. Bronze Age Mediterranean cultures were making nude art way ahead of Renaissance. Yeah, but the Renaissance stole it and made it popular. They made it cool. It wasn't as cool back in the day. The Renaissance were like, oh, look at me. Look what I can do. And everyone's like, oh my goodness, put that on a church. I'll pay you to do it. Whereas back then it was like, oh, this is just art. Just normal stuff. Snow's like two snowballs next to each other. Well, that's... that can be interpreted differently, Drazus. That could definitely be interpreted slightly differently. Viper strip clubs are canon in XCOM. Really? No, Apoth. I might have missed your comment earlier about that. That's canon? Wait, in which XCOM did that become canon? Also, why did I miss a 95 and a 70 freaking 9? Dang it! You see him in Chimera Squad. Okay, so Chimera Squad, that makes sense. If it was in the previous XCOMs, then that wouldn't make sense. It's still sad that it makes sense, but fair enough. Viper strip clubs are canon, says Lushkin. Lushkin, why are you confirming that? Are you saying something that we should know? Do you have to confess something? We're not here to judge, Lushkin, but the fact that you can confirm that is suspicious. Are you asking the furry that question? Well, you know what?
Spin that I missed. I missed a spin?
May have asked a question I didn't need to ask. We'll go along with that. Let's go for the spin, Black Swordsman. Let's see what we get. And away we go. Technical question, vipers are snakes, snakes are reptilia. Reptilias don't have fur, but if you're a furry, you're into them regardless. Furry just incorporates all animalia.
Snow and chat, FMK, boobs, booty, thighs.
Boobs, boot. FMK, what's... Oh, FMK is F, marry, and kill. Why would you do that to body parts? What? Oh, that's a yellow. Fudge. I've been too distracted by chat talking about vipers. And furry stuff, whatever. It's a yellow? Fudge. Okay, well, it's too early in the game to do yellows. Or do I think we're strong enough? Am I cocky enough, chat? Am I cocky today? I was cocky to start the stream, wasn't I? Why was I cocky? I don't know. Don't edge me on, Lushkin. Don't try and make me do a stinking yellow. Okay, fine. Fine. Just because you believe in me, Lushkin. If you didn't...
I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
Not across our land. Of all things, not like locusts. Locusts are animals. Furry locusts? No, never mind. We could always spin closet. That's True Blood Mess. Nope, he's facing the wrong direction. Okay, sorry, Mr. Gladiator. You're not helping us. Dang it! No! I mean, he's gonna give us a cool item. Not a stinking desert stalker. It could have been worse, chat. It could have been, but that's still pretty bad. Fast adaptation. And he also is on their freaking team, so he can't fight them for us. Oh, okay. Digrin, run away. Oh, we haven't even killed a single dude. Oh, we killed one dude on this enemy team. Okay, we got work to do, chat. He's on 2 health. Great. Great, 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 great. Don't rip the run with my wizard. Your wizard's not in the fight, Moha. Your wizard will survive. It's only if Kenchan dies we lose. Because he's an avatar. I'm gonna get an arrow to the knee. I'm gonna get many arrows to every single knee that I've ever seen in my life. And owned and whatever. Don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just saying that there's too many arrows. His name is Serpent. Wait, is it? Wait, we've been talking about snakes. Don't tell me his name is actually Serpent. Wait, I can't get back to him yet. The Guilder's chosen. Oh wait, there's a leader in this fight? He was hiding amongst all his darn kin. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, his name is Jaladin. Not just Aladdin, it's Jaladin. The Serpent. Nice. Snow Panics, you know what? Fine, you guys get this. You guys get Snow Panics. Where is it? Where's Snow Panics? There it is. Okay. Aladdin that was in jail, yeah. No, it's... No, chat. You know how they do... Oh, I'm horrible for doing this. You know how it's like whenever there's a cute couple and they're like, oh, it's like John and Lindsay, so it's Jalindsay. So it's Jasmine and Aladdin, so it's Jaladin. It's Jaladin. I'm horrible, chat, and you know it, and you love it. Okay, in we go, chat. We can win this. We can totally win this. Right? Totally. No! Digrin, at least he has armor. He'll be fine. Spim Claws will be all okay. We'll get the free loot. That is true. But Digrin can just punch a dude. Nice. Unsubbed, and I only got it gifted to me. Wow, the power of my jokes goes non-subbing. That's a 95. Miss Death Row, what are you doing? How many 95 misses are we gonna have today, chat? How many? Too many. Infini. Just die. Thank you. I missed another 95. Kenchan, what are you doing? How have you missed every attack in this combat? And it's only round 3. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. And I'm panicking because I have to deal with this now. And my main damage dealer is... Oh, wow, that leader just decided to flee. What? Wait a minute. Oh, the cripple's on 2 health. Bye-bye, cripple. Don't hurt my people. Oh, that's a headshot on the Digrin, of course. Stupid Digrin with no helmet. Ah, why didn't I give him a helmet? I missed it. 81, Legion. What are you doing? Good job, Death Row. Good job. Drazgrin, run away. Oh, he can't run away very far because he has no fatigue. Uh-oh. Chat, we have issues. Only a few issues, but issues regardless. Goldhand, you don't have the best armor, so let's get you over here so in case this guy flees and I don't use Kenchan as the over... Oh! Wait, what? How is that a thing? Okay, chat. I figured it out! Abyss Crane, it's not a bug. I figured it out. It's just bad coding. I don't want to say bad coding, but it is bad coding. The Demon Slayer's opportunity attack is Choke. And Choke only works on humanoids. So the Direwolves walked away free because Choke doesn't work on them. What? Anyways, Kenchan now stops the Serpent as long as he doesn't footwork, but... Wow, what a horrible, horrible situation to deal with. Budgie, you almost missed a double 87. It's scuffed for sure. It's completely scuffed. But, I mean, oh no, archers! Hamble, stop them. We have to save our cripple. I can't hit 71s. Oh, this is not good. Drazgren, run away. Run away. Run away! Digren, run away. Everyone run away! Oh, he's asleep. He won't wake up. But I'll keep Goldhand close just in case. Don't yick his yum. He just likes choking people. Well, just because he likes choking people is not why I'm hating on him. I'm not kink shaming Vessi. Oh, stupid footwork. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just complaining. Oh my god, why did he... Stupid AI being so smart and fast. Double headshot against Sugar Daddy, that's bad. Okay, this is not good, Mr. Chat. What are we doing? Ulrich, get closer. I hate this stupid serpent dude. Okay, good kill by Death Row. That missed to 69. Okay, that didn't work. Run away! He waited on his turn! Yes! Thank God for that. He finally waited. You'll make some tacos? Do you want some? Yeah, I'll have some tacos. I make very, very basic tacos at home. Sometimes I make slightly fancy tacos. 95, good hit. That was a headshot that barely did any damage. Holy crap, this dude's never gonna die. Legion, you're gonna die if he footworks and stabs you. So take the high ground, buddy, and hopefully that makes a difference. You tell me when it's ready? Thanks, thanks. What do you mean by basic? Basic as in just like meat. Cheese, sour cream. I'm too lazy to buy lettuce. Though I do like lettuce. That's about it. That's like my laziest basic tacos I ever make. But sometimes I make nicer ones. And I put like beans and corn in them. But that's when I'm not being lazy. Too lazy to buy tacos. Well, yeah. And I'm also being cost effective. Because, you know, money doesn't grow on trees. So I can't just always buy tacos. You need to, you know, buy the ingredients is what I'm trying to say. You totally go for tomato, paprika, and spicy. Too lazy to make the money to buy it. Yeah, that too. That too. Too lazy to make money. Corn. Yeah, corn's great.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a necro.
Oh, God, it's a headshot! Kenshan, you failed me this entire fight. But you get 2 headshots in a row and you're actually the king of the fight. Beautiful. Now he's too exhausted to do anything else. Okay, at least he sits here. Also, let's go for that spin. Summon another yellow. You know what? If you guys get another yellow, I'll summon it. Ha! That would have been really bad if I accidentally predicted that. Okay, let's go and get ourselves a pink, chat. That can't be too bad, can it? Right? It's not like it's going to be a king. Close, but it's his jester. So it's the king's jester. He can just sit there and have fun. And I will just, like, stay near him, but don't have to worry about him. Nice, nice. Little drummer boy. I could dagger this dude down easy, but I don't have any daggers, so I'm just too lazy to do it. So let's not say we did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait! Wait! No, 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 no! Chat. Excuse me. What? He opportunity attacked with his weapon. What? I am... I am insanely confused. Does it 50%? Okay, chat, don't tell me this. Don't tell me. Does it 50% choose between overhead strike and choke? It's a 50-50. It has to be. Positioning doesn't seem right, Lushkin. It doesn't. No, sorry. Vessi was saying positioning. Lushkin seems like it's randomized. I think it's randomized. It's not Legends why. It's like, why the heck? We could ask Abysscrane. Does Legends choose between different attacks? I thought Legends would always just choose the first attack. That's just weird. The fact that he actually swings multiple times when he had a chance before and he just didn't do it. I still blame Fantasy Bros for that. That's confusing. Rotates the next time he swings your own formation? Let's hope he doesn't hit us. That would be bad. Morning, Teen. Welcome to the stream. We're just flabbergasted by what's happening with Fantasy Bros and all the weird and wonderful things that Kenshan and the Demon Slayer is doing with these opportunity attacks. It makes no sense. But we're trying to make sense of it, specifically. It's not Legends, that's PTR. No, it's Fantasy Bros. But if Biscrane can confirm that Legends does some sort of cycling with its attacks of opportunity, then I will put that as a counter for us. I don't think he can confirm that, though, because I don't think it's a thing. But if he does confirm it, chat, I will take it on board. In most instances, it would choose the single target attack because almost every weapon is a single target attack, but since your demon has 2 of them, it could be randomizing because of it. Which is what I was initially thinking as well, Lushkin. I do agree. I think that might be the right analysis. And that's the analysis I'm leaning towards. I don't know how correct that analysis is, but I'm leaning towards it. You had that with your Wolf Knight attacks with his bear bite before he stabbed with his spear. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a way we can test this in Legends. Or even Vanilla. Goblin Wolf Riders, chat. Goblin Wolf Riders have 2 single target attacks. If you try and proc an opportunity attack from a Goblin Wolf Rider, will it bite you, or will it stab you? Or will it cycle? Fudge, I need to test this now. I'm not doing it in this fight. I'll do it after this fight. But I do need to test it. Because I'm going to lose sleep if I don't figure this out. Also, the bow we got, pretty good. 51% armor ignore. Plenty of durability on it. Nicely done. That's a yellow enemy down and dusted. In this case, how does the mace work? Because it always attacks with a non-stun attack. Wait, what are we talking about maces for? And if we're talking about non-stun attacks, the choke attack is technically a stun. Dagger for Dagger Bro? Oh yeah, we do have the Katal Dagger. Yes, that is an upgrade for Hamble whenever he goes Dagger. Mace has 2 different abilities, they're both single target attacks. Yes, stuns are not allowed to happen if you do opportunity attacks. It doesn't cycle between stuns. I think it's always a non-stun. You're right, Lushkin. Sorry. I just didn't know why you were asking about maces. But yeah, it's because maces have a different single attack. Yeah. So I think I'm on the same page of non-stun single target attack. And goblins have that as Wolf Riders. So we'll have to test that out. Let's quickly save up and do some testing, chat. Then I'll do some level ups and whatever. Wingate's heading off to bed. No worries. We'll see you soon. And have a good sleep, my man. Let's jump over in the middle of nowhere to... I'm too lazy to do anything else. Let's do it here. Choke is technically a stun. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's a sleep. It's interesting regardless. Let's kill you guys. And let's summon our friend. There he is. Okay. So we teleport next to him, we walk away. It cycles! Wait, where's the dog bite? What? It did it before. You saw it. The first attack was a dog bite. Why is it not doing the dog bite? Am I just getting really unlucky? Or did it dog bite first, and then now it's only exclusively using the sword? Because the wolf gets only one bite per turn? Only the first one cycles. It doesn't cycle back to the first one. And if I spawn a new goblin, it starts with the dog, then goes back to the sword. Okay, okay. Also, choke has a cooldown of 5 turns. Oh, that's what it means. It can't cycle it. Blood mess. So if it's on cooldown, then I can now go and stab people. So that helps. But the other thing I'm trying to figure out, chat, is if it fails, it doesn't go on cooldown. But then why doesn't it cycle if it just fails? Yeah, the 2 direwolves. Yeah, Vessi, that's what I was thinking. If the 2 direwolves fled, choke doesn't affect direwolves. So why didn't the game automatically not think of using choke and going straight for the attack? That's weird. I think that's a problem with the code. I think that's the code not recognizing that that's a non-human enemy. And not cycling immediately. That's weird. But I think that's still an error in the code. We learned something today, chat. It's a missing if statement. Yeah, I agree, Apoth. We learned something today. Very interestingly. But we also are sad to find out that it's not coded perfectly. We're doing a spin in a second, Kenchan. We just had to do some testing. Wait, I did save, didn't I? I swear I saved. Okay, don't make me panic like that, Snow. What are you doing to me? Okay, I did save. Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm not panicking, you're panicking, chat. Thank goodness we already had that on the wheel. Let's get Kenchan's nice party spin of minus a bad trait. We can get rid of the drunk on the cripple. That's probably not too bad. It's probably the worst one we have. We got rid of double-tongued already, which is really good. We had the double-tongued. We have Dastard.
Oh god, it's a Necro.
But I kind of want to get rid of the drunk. Keep drunk, it's the banner guy. Well, we do want to make him a god cripple eventually. Fine, I'll get rid of Dastard. Maybe we get rid of drunk later. Kenchan, thanks for the spin again. And we shall get it for you. There's Dastard. Let's clean it up. Dastard's horrible? Yeah, it is. It is really bad. Luckily, Legends has a way of fixing it, like, instantly. Because True Believer fixes everything. Fixes Superstitious, Insecure, Craven, and Dastard. But I don't want to waste the perk point. Because, you know, I'm very conservative when it comes to perk points, chat. I want all of them. And I don't want to give away any of them to just things like True Believer. Okay, Dev Tool, we're good. Save, we're good. And we spin again. Drunk and lose items? Yeah, that's the annoying part. That looks like a positive trait. Let's zoom in and enhance. That is a positive trait. Good stuff. So we get rid of a trait, we add a trait. Kenchan, where's it going? It looks like both, of course, of course. Lushkin, have a good sleep, man. I know it's getting late. Have a good rest of your night and a good week ahead. Thanks for popping by and hanging. And if you're going to stream soon, I'll give you a little shout out as well. Let's see if I can type this correctly. There you go. Lushkin says he's been on a little bit of a hiatus. And he'll be streaming again soon, so you guys can check him out. He's technically played RimWorld last, so you might play some Battle Brothers. You never know. But do have a good sleep, man. Have a good one. And we'll see you soon. But yes, so, Mr. Kenshan, you wanted to buff yourself. Wait, you are in the party. Yes, you are. Of course you are. Why didn't I think about that? Positive trait is definitely a big pickup for you because you are bright, impatient, and flabby. And now you hate greenskins, which kind of looks like Demon Slayer. But that's worth it, because I hate greenskins too. I do base my hate off of colors for your skin, and green is on my hate list. It's like the only color. Do I hate blue? What's blue? Avatar? Yeah, I'll probably add that to my list. It's a very short list, chat. It's a very short list. Scaffold, what are we looking at? Probably some medium armor. Let's go. Another one for the cancel books. I know, chat. But it has to be said, greenskins are the worst. What do we go? We go for some fatigue here, I guess. Yeah, why not? Clip it and ship it. I know. What if Gobbo was here? Oh, that's right. If I said it in front of Gobbo, he would be so sad. No, I don't hate Gobbo. I just hate green skin. It's nothing on him. It's just the complete race of green. Today Twitter's getting hot. Yes, yes. Chat, I would be canceled. I have a Twitter account. I don't do anything with it. I should do a little bit with it, but I do. I do base my hate on color. This green skin goes into the quotes book. The quotes book is endless at this point, chat. It's completely endless. I guess I go for Lithe. Here's the medium tank. That's a good play. And I can't wait for Rebound, which I could probably grab now, but screw it. I'll just go for Lithe. Not the best rolls, but I'll go for the health roll there. Not bad. I do need a little bit more resolve. We'll work on that. The bow is going to stay in the back pocket of Diagrin, so it doesn't get lost by our drunkard. But other than that, I really don't have much to work with. And before Snow becomes cancelled. I know. Goblin Slayer did nothing wrong. Stefan, yes! Goblin Slayer did nothing wrong. Imagine tweeting that. Oh, I probably should tweet that. Oh, that's hilarious. You don't have Twitter? I only started using Twitter because I'm a content creator now. It's actually not that bad. I mean, depending on what you work around and what you follow. That's with everything on the internet. It just depends on where the part of the internet. Some parts of it can be good, some parts of it can be bad. It just depends. That's the problem. But it all depends on you as well as a person on the internet. It just depends. Ouch, considering I have a green tattoo around your eyes. You have a green tattoo around your eyes, Ken-chan? Are you appropriating green skin culture? I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm horrible. I know it. I'm absolutely horrible. So guys, I found a streamer that's proudly racist. Can you believe it? Follow this thread to see more. That's my next tweet, says Captain. Yes. And one of his followers, one of his viewers, has decided to appropriate green skin culture. Man, we're in for a shock today on this tweet. Your bro in-game. Oh, yeah, in-game. In-game, you're appropriating green skin culture. There we go. In-game. It's like that one of Before Hells of Hell. What layer of hell? Straight to the bottom. Just go and join the Triple K, the whitest person alive. Hey, just because I'm white doesn't mean I need to join the Triple K. That's the slight appropriation that you're doing. Oh. That, yeah, I'm fine. He's being a digger? No, a diganobs. That's right, a diganobs because of the... what is it, the orcs? Diganobs is... Fudge, what does it mean? I know it's 40k. Is it one of the classes of the dudes? Yeah, it's the bigger orc. It's bigger than knobs? There's Diga Shamans, Psychers. Oh, it's the same thing as just a knob. Okay, I'm not used to calling it Diga Knobs. I'm just used to calling them knobs. Why am I used to calling them knobs? If they just called knobs? I am so out of touch with 40k at the moment. Oh, they're primal humans on Angelus? Apparently, chat? Is this me being completely out of touch? Diggas are a tribe of primal humans that live in... I thought they were orcs. They mimic the orcs of their worlds. Oh, because I'm used to orc knobs. Yes. I didn't know there were humans that were kind of like orcs. Oh, that's the joke. Okay, yeah, no, I never knew that. Can you explain how you appropriate goblin culture from the GS universe? What's the GS universe? Oh, Goblin Slayer. Yeah. I don't appropriate goblin culture from the GS universe. I definitely don't. They have a history of the bloody conflict. Orcs will trade weapons for scrap while they seek the orc technology and mimic greenskin culture. Oh, chat, they appropriate greenskin culture. Hey, look at this. We're finding more of our kind, chat. And you guys are finding more of your kind too. Appropriation of culture. And they often paint themselves green. Oh, they're playing green face, chat. Okay, so green face is okay. And green appropriation of culture is okay. And, yeah. We gotta cancel the diggers, chat. We gotta cancel them. Call the digger our people. Oh, 40k is great. 40k is great. Everyone in Warhammer is racist. Yeah, everyone in Warhammer is racist. They're just ultimately racist. The best racists out there. The top of their kind. Top of the food chain. Win the golden trophy every single time. At least they're not sexist. Yeah. Oh, no, actually, 40k is a bit sexist, isn't it? Nowadays, they're not as sexist in terms of, like, oh, there can be, like, female space marines. Yeah, female space marines are a thing now, aren't they? I guess? You guys worry me sometimes, Seth. No, we would never do such a thing. Also, how am I doing for food? Not so amazingly. Yeah, we gotta go find a location, Barlow. We do. We'll get to it in a second. Just gotta clean up this inventory a little bit. Just a little bit. Way too many of these helmets. Don't need that many. Excuse me. Is there anything else I'm missing to sell? I'll keep the safe in case of emergencies. I can sell the bow. Am I going to turn these into necklaces, or am I caring about the money too much? Nah, I'll turn them into necklaces, chat. I'll be the nice person. Send Twitter users to 40k Universe and see how many of them will return.
That is spin that I missed.
That's true.
I missed a spin. Oh God, it's a necro.
All genders will die for the Emperor. Yes, we hate all of them equally, and we will murder them, and they will all die to Tyranids no matter how much we hate each other. That's how it works, chat. Everyone dies to Tyranids, whether they like it or not. Gold Hand, do we give you this armor? It's a bit heavy. Ooh, it's a bit too heavy. It is definitely too heavy. Okay. We'll go wandering a bit. We'll go buy a new bro, chat. Oh, we can't because we're too full. Dang it! You guys made the party too big, so I gotta go for that ambition. Gold Hand, thanks for the spin. Let's do that quickly, and let's go increase our ambition party size thingy. We'll do that. Go arena? Yeah, I might do arena as well. We follow the philosophy, we cannot be racist to one race that doesn't exist. Arrow, genocide's the only moral of being racist. You're not racist if you hate everyone equally, chat. That's how it is. As long as you're a seething ball of hate in the 40k universe, no one can call you a racist. That is a... that's a brown, because it's just a pixel onto the brown. Not a gold hammer, sadly, gold. Unfortunate. But a positive trait is a good trait. And it might give you a good buff. So, with lumbering, which you already have, will you get more damage as a weasel and a Spartan? Peaceful. No, that doesn't count. I hate peaceful. Peaceful's garbage. Peaceful does not count as a positive trait. It really doesn't. Like, I know I don't like giving drunk to people. And I usually really reconsider drunk, but peaceful is horrible. Okay, lumbering, Spartan, and weasel. Night owl. Okay. Not the best. Not the worst. definitely not peaceful. So, that's another one to add to the collection. And if we ever have to pump out a shield with our DPS build, we can always take advantage of some more nighttime defenses. And maybe that calculations into the AI. You never know. Does that count as a save scum? No, that counts as me being nice. And the dev tool pumping out a bad trait. No, it doesn't count as a save scum. Save scum's different. It counts as just me, the dev tool, being a jerk to me. That's what it counts as. I know you're trying to reach there a little bit. Just a little bit to get that bingo going. And I'm all for the bingo. That's why I made it. And why I accepted Starphase's great idea. But that's not really a save scum. Game would explode with 100 for sure, with leaks all over the place. Wait, what? What did I miss? If you have 100 bros. Oh, yeah, no. You can't have too many bros in this game or else it breaks it. It's just, it's too much. What happens if we bingo? Gifted sub. Oh, you can always exclamation mark bingo and it'll tell you, because I made a new command for it. Did I miss fixing injuries? Did I do a stupid? I did a stupid chat. Dang it. Well, we'll be fine. There we go. A little bit more camping. Bingo, boingbo. Okay, chat. When I add extra text for those messages, those commands, in case anybody spells it wrong, I don't expect anybody to say bimbo boingo for bingo. It's not how I do it. It's not how I prepare for chat and your wily ways. Salajul, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, north we go, chat. North, and to the Dahab. To also possibly find a location? We are not powerful enough for that. But Bimbo's the best command. Well, that is one way to look at it. I am not fighting that. Where's the arena? The arena's over here! I told you! You weren't listening, chat. Specifically, Vessel. The arena is in Dahab. We have to get there for the arena. There's no arena here. It's Alchemist, Temple, Weatherman, Smith, and Armorer. No, I'm not going to fight this thing. I'd have to save scum. This is a boss fight, chat. My favorite command that you've seen on his streams as Zadred is F you honk, I made this a command. A specific command. I know you guys want me to save scum because you want the... We can beat it. Okay, you guys are the worst. You're gaslighting me 100%. Stop gaslighting me, chat. It doesn't work. But I'll show you the fight regardless. I'm not doing this because you're gaslighting me, okay? I'm doing this because I wanted to do this, and this was my idea to start with. This is not Inception. This is not you trying to make this idea my idea. I do it because I want to do it. This better not... It's probably undead. No, I don't want to do it. Chat, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of orcs. And there's famous ones too. Oh, I want to point out, chat, we're good at gaslighting that Snow gaslights himself. No, that's not how it works. Vasilivak, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Captain 40. Thank you, man. Oh, dear God. Chat. This is why... You thought it was scary just to see an orc warrior. What's this? We've never gifted you once, says Nykrix. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chat, what's that? He already has 2 friends in front of him, but do you want to see what that is? That's an overlord. That's 1,008 health and 700 armor. Yay! Told you we need tanks. Yeah, exactly. We need tanks. We'll go for the, whatchamacallit. The Zelda stream, bring it to here, and bring the tank in. So, yeah, we gotta make sure that happens. Oh, 11 action points! Holy crap, he has 11 action points! Chat, we have got to... Oh, why do these orcs are using pole hammers? What? Orc destroyers. They only have 200 health. But they have a lot of armor. That's slightly weaker than a warrior, but they have a reach weapon? Kill the orcs and make the all versus the overlord? What if I do the whole party versus the overlord? We'll just lose. Fine, fine. For science, we'll just lose immediately. So let's do this just for the fun of it, chat. Everybody versus the overlord. Oh, what if he flees? What if he flees? Then I'm worried. Oh, he can't actually flee. He's not fleeing at all. Everyone else is fleeing, though. Okay, chat. It's 10 versus 1. I can spawn an enemy next to him so he doesn't flee. That is true. There we go. Arbalister. He gets to have fun with that. Onwards and upwards, chat. Give him a flea collar. Yeah, the Arbalister is his flea collar, chat. Snow is so negative, God. I know, look at all the orcs we just killed. How could I be negative in a situation like this, chat? Oh, God. Oh, he missed! He rolled a 100. Chat, we have a chance to win. If he's gonna roll 100s, we can win this. It's that simple. We took no damage after killing all these orcs as well, chat. Look, look at our power. It's too good. Now spin in a named knock or a skin. Wait, why did the Arbalister shoot our guy? You're standing next to an orc overlord, buddy. Your days are definitely numbered. Yikes. Legion wants to be left out of the fight? Yeah. You want to be the survivor. They all died through lactose intolerance. They shouldn't have eaten that ice cream. That's one way to punish people for lactose intolerance. It's just death. He missed a 90. He rolled a 99. Chat, we have a chance. We can win. He's missing his 85%. There's no way we're actually going to have a chance. I mean, I believe, chat. I believe. Arbalister's making a statement. He hits 256s. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bud. All the bad luck's gone? Nah. He'll miss again, chat. He'll miss again. He wouldn't leave us hanging. Oh, he's gonna spin in a circle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. This could be bad. Oh, 5 damage. Yeah. Okay, he pushed through. Oh, I forgot they could do that. Oh, this is a problem. We took a bad hit to the body, and it took all our armor away. Let's hit him with our fists. Yeah, you punch him, you nun. You only did 8 damage. I mean, you did 8 damage! Yeah, good job. You hit him in the head with their fists. Why no spim claws? Because I just killed all these dudes. That's my spim claws for the moment. I'm getting away with murder, chat. Even though I'm not going to get away with murder. There's no way we win this. Spin in a circle, big dude. Is he going to get tired? No, he has 400 stamina. 27 spin clauses. Yeah, that's a lot. 54 spins. No, he literally just two-shot our best bro on 35%. And 31%. He rolls a 99 and a 100, but he gets 2 30% on our best bro and kills him in 2 hits. Welcome to Flail Bros, chat. Welcome to fricking Flails. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. Well, you guys get what you want. You get what you want, chat. I knew we weren't gonna win this. Under normal circumstances. But you do get your save scum on the bingo card. We did this for science, chat. To see how painful, and by golly, it's painful. Don't do it. Ooh. No, don't flee. He's only one man. One green man, which we are against his skin color for. He's only one man. Kill him. Kill him! Oh, wow, he dodged all of his hits. And then he screams. Great. Hold my beer, all Solar says Legion. Well, apparently, some people are running away and not dying. Some people are running away and dying. Oh, God, we're missing everything. Wait, he's regenning. Wait, chat. Did he just regen armor? I just figured that out, Z-Dredge.
Is there a spin that I missed?
I think he's regenning armor.
Oh, God, it's a Necro.
That's really bad. He's got 93 armor. He's got 21 armor. He regened 90 armor. And I swear he regens some health too. He has that much stats and he's regenning? What? Holy crap. Oh, cake, the tacos are ready. Nice. I'll grab some. Thanks, man. Death Throw's going for a spin. I think it's completely mute at this point. Spin for after the science experiment. Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case. The science experiment is kind of a lost cause. But he is a boss for a reason. That is true, chat. Oh my goodness. The only issue that I have is not the fact that he's strong. It's the fact that he comes with an entourage. How do you beat an entourage like that? I don't know. You want a dev cam? Oh, you want to see what the drop is, chat? You want to spoil it? You want to see what his loot is? Oh, I guess we aren't loot hoarding goblins for no reason. There's no way we win this. We can't even 10v1 him. What? There's no loot. Oh, because Kenchan died. I was like, why is there no loot? Oh, it's because of Kenchan. Sorry. We gotta use Kenchan alive to check the loot. Okay, chat, here we go. Let's try that again. The loot is the friends we lost along the way. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, we still get no loot. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought it would be an event. I was like, if it's not actually loot, it's the event. So we get none of the crap, except we do get Sir Wilhelm's Deathbringer, Overlord's Human Crusher. So we get his weapon, and a random famed item, and 5,000 gold. Is the weapon worth it? Okay. That's nice. 10 melee defense. Good damage. Beautiful numbers. A very beautiful durability. Cool. I mean, if you're good enough to kill the Overlord, you're good enough to use this weapon. The Rock Suspicious Eyebrow Rise meme? Yes, exactly. Sir Willem's Deathbringer is also very nice. Look at that. Minus fatigue. Bonus damage. 5,000 bucks is not much. But the weapons are nice. Is it the same weapon every time? Okay, we'll do one more science, chat. One more. Is it going to be the exact same weapons every time? I don't think it's going to be the same axe. I think it's going to be the same flail. I think it's going to be a different axe. Called it. Called it! The Overlord's weapon is the same. 5,000 is the same, but it's a new weapon every time. Is it going to be a super buffed sword? No, it's completely random. So we just got really lucky with that axe. Really lucky with the last one. Okay, well, I mean, you're looking forward to this weapon. This weapon is the best choice. 40% headshot chance is insane. 10 melee defense is lovely to have on a bro that doesn't have a shield. You're doing insane damage. This thing can do... Oh, it has even more durability. Wait! Wait, the things got rearranged a little bit. It's even better. Damn! Wasn't it 20%? I think it was 20% last time. It's better. It has a chance to be better? Holy crap. Well, chat, that's a... I love flails. It was 51% armor ignore. Yes, you're right, it was. Raise his hand for the weapons is heavy. But damn, it's good. I would fight that fight for this weapon. I just don't have the party for it. We have to find a party. We have to somehow get ourselves to that point, chat. Anyways, we're back to normal lives. Normal living in this game. Not fighting things that are impossible to fight. But it was nice to say hi to them, at least. Let's get a spin in before I forget, Mr. Death Row. Go to the arena. Yeah, I am heading that way, chat. You know I'm heading that way. Stats, Death Row. Stats is what we want to see. Especially if we want to fight those crazy orcs. Let's go. 86-33, 89-36 plus everything else. Congrats, man. Big congrats. Love to see those stats. All fantasy and all legendaries this run? I mean, I need more fantasy bros. I need more fantasy bros. I don't think I'm going to survive without them. To go get indebted. Yeah. Yeah, like indebted can carry me in that kind of a fight. Can you only get that boss in fantasy mod? Yeah, that boss is only fantasy. Cripple will get the whip. No, I whipped Dre's this, but he didn't. This is what happens when I abuse my mods, chat. I whip them and they don't stop drinking. They resist. They resist the whippings. Still a drunkard. Dang it! Still alcoholic. Dre's this, you're not meant to be an alcoholic, okay? Drinking's bad for you, did you not know? The special helmet protected him? Yes. 12 nomads, none of them have any armor that I want. There's the Oracle. Okay, any locations I can fight on my own? No? Game? That's not a location I want to fight. Goodbye, library. Onwards and upwards. Oramoose, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. Oh, footprints. Mountain. Yes, Orc Young. I want to fight that. Location we found on our own, chat. Let's go. Whose fault that I started drinking, says Dre's this? You! You chose to. You had an option to become a miller. Your option for life. You had your career all set ahead of you. And you decided, nope, I'm going to get crippled and get drunk. I blame you. It's your fault. Come on, Orc Young. Let's go. I'm not good enough to get this hit yet. Okay, well, I guess we have to walk up to them. You had the life ahead of you, then snow happens. No. Why are you putting this blame back onto me? Cripple superior, we need a god cripple some more buffs. Well, yeah, that. Oh, big ankle. But you can't put the blame on me. I'm completely innocent in this, chat. Absolutely innocent. Death Row, you're immune to stuns. Let's put you up there. Let's put Ulrich here. Ha! He's not gonna get stunned, you stupid orc. Nice, good scare. Let's put Gold Hand over here. Let's choke this dude out. Wait, orcs going to count as humans. Fudge. Handball, do I risk your life? Yeah, you'll be fine. Ask the royal once he can answer from all the pitchforking. Exactly, chat. More pitchforking better. Damn Snow, the racism, now the victim blaming. Shame on you. Well, what else would you expect? Come on. Oh, triple hit. Yes, Ken-chan, let's go. Where do I put Kenshin now? Do I put him here? Yes, because then I can put Budgie down there. Nice. Orc lives matter? Never. We don't go to Orc Lives Matter rallies, chat. The orcs don't actually care about your lives. Look, they're trying to kill you. Do you not see it? Do you not see that they don't love you like you think they do? Man hates people for color, their skin kills 10 children of a different race more at 8 p.m. Says that they're not valuable to society. Says that the media is lying to you about why orcs on orc violence or orc on human violence is a thing. Still putting down green minorities. Ah, screw them, chat. These green minorities had it coming to them. Oh, it's horrible and I love it. The only good orc I ever saw were dead, Mr. Brown. Yes. Could probably put that in the Warhammer 40k universe as well. Only good orc is a dead one.
I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
Hey, Poth, really? Are you also trying to beat up these minorities? Yeah, it's a green skin. Okay, never mind. You're adding to the minorities. You're making them the majority. What majority are you adding in? It's a goblin with a net, of course. Of course he's got a little net. What's at the bingo field? Hit exclamation mark bingo and you'll figure it out. Going by game logic, is it really greens that are in the minority? Or are they underrepresented outside of their original habitat? Oh, now he's asking the big questions. There you go, Genoxes. I think you are correct. The greens are not in the... Holy crap, Death Row, how did you just get wrecked there? What happened to your armor? What? Okay, luckily he's a survivor. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, I think you're correct. There's not a little amount of green skins on the map. There's usually a lot of them. So I think it's not maybe a minority thing. It is just... They're seasonal? Seasonal's the wrong word. But you know what I mean. They're based off of habitats, and when they're a fish out of water, it's hard to find a green skin that's a fish out of water. That makes more sense, chat. He's on his local NET network. Previously mentioned racist now also threatens physically impaired small brittle man. Hatred has no bounds. And I do it again, says the racist. Good evening, Night Angel. Welcome to the stream. We're having a fun one today, as expected. Seasonal, well, yeah, 40k orcs are fungi. Yes, the fungus. Yes, with the seasons. I like that fact. Orcs are just fungus. So I'm not racist, chat. I'm plantist. Funguses aren't plants, actually. They're fungi are a different... I'm... kingdomist? There we go, chat. Okay, we figured it out. I'm not racist. I'm kingdomist. That'll hold up in court. Fungi are their own thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm kingdomist. I'm completely kingdomist. And none of you can stop me. I'm deforesting. Fungus Davkulist, yes. The Davkul for the win. Death Row, don't go near that goblin. I don't know how you lost all your armor, especially since you're lithed as well. But keep staying out of that. You also hate people who call each other kings and queens. I'm fine with that. Oh, well. Anti-kings and queens. Interesting. I mean, there's not many left, I'll tell you that. Actually, is there many left? How many other nations other than England? Great Britain? England? One of them. Have a king and queen still. Not many is still too many. Rebel. Rebel against those sovereign nations, or what do they call it? Sovereign nations? Royalties? It's royals, isn't it? Monarchies. That's the word. I knew it was something different. Monarchy. Because I play Civilization, of course. I should know what monarchies are. Know what's going on, but I can stop you with the power of Steam Summer Sale. Oh no, GB. Wait. Do you know what's going on, or do you not know what's going on the stream? But yes, you do usually have the power of... Wait, is it Summer Sale at the moment? No. No, say it ain't so. That's not a crash. Is it Summer Sale? No, it's not Summer Sale yet. When is Steam Summer Sale? "29th of June. Okay, that is 10 days away. I have got 10 days of peace and quiet and not getting attacked by summer sales. I will have 10 days of rent to pay before I start going into bankruptcy. Or chat as well. Whoever keeps trying to buy me games, most likely GB. Because I'm a kingdomist, and yes, that's why, many people call each other Norway kings and queens. Oh, interesting. Other Norway's kings and queens. Interesting. Monarchy, you're talking about the anarchist monks again. Anarchist monks. Of course, what else? What else would I be talking about at this time? Summer sale is coming up. Yeah, you made me panic to think that the summer sale was already here. I was like, really? It's already here? Nah, it's just on its way. It's like that meme. Summer sale's coming! Yeah. With the, it's coming. The meme thing. Yeah. The one with the tornado. You know what I'm talking about. I was born in the capital city of my country. Does that make me a capitalist, says Vargi? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you made the distinction. It doesn't make you a monarchist, though, so I don't hate you. What would make you a monarchist if you were born in the monarchy? The key. It's like, you know, key as in Q-U-A-Y. If you were born at the key of a city, then you're part of the... If there's only one key in a city, you're part of the monarchy, which is kind of like monarchy. There we go. So if any of you were born in that specific circumstance, chat, then I am against you. Somehow. Death Row, you got your ass kicked in this fight. You poor thing. Take care of yourself. Unabashed racist disavows monarchy. When will it end? Oh, good loot. Very good loot. And that's our renown. We did it. Please increase the party size game. Do it. Yes. What's next? Noble houses. I don't trust that. Southern states for 5. Each location, no. Rally the troops. Am I good enough to get rally the troops yet, chat? I could do a camping session. I think I risk it. Yeah, let's risk it. Because we're not 1,000 yet, are we? We're at 922. I knew it! Okay, good. Our support cripple can learn it right away. Yep, let's do it. Rally the troops. Drazgren, you got it. You got what we need. +1, and +4. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's the ambition. We increase the party size. Our Broslinger gets a nice +12. +5, +4, Let's go with the... I want the 5, but I want the 4. I want the 4. There we go. We got a sergeant for the win. Apot's gonna make a meme. Nice. I love the memes in the Discord. A lot of countries have monarchy. Norway, Denmark, Sweden, Spain, Belgium, Netherlands, Saudi Arabia, and Japan. Japan still has a monarchy? Is it like major monarchies or smaller monarchies, Barbarian? Like regional monarchies? Like there's a prince of this town, or there's a Duke of Wessington or something. Or it's not like the complete monarchy. Minor monarchy. You know what? Like a duke. Where it's not like the monarchy controlling the entire country. There's a constitutional monarchy. What's a constitutional monarchy? Captain says we have a monarchy? Wait, where's Captain from? I forgot where you're from, buddy. Constitutional monarchy is a parliamentary monarchy, which is what Britain has, right? Where the monarchy exercises some authority with the government, but also having, like, democracy. Japan is a tenno, which I think is the same as an emperor. Oh, okay. Brazil. Brazil has a monarchy? You're the monarch butterfly, says Budgie? That's slightly different. Slightly different. Brazil monarchy. I spelt it wrong. The last monarch of Brazil died in... No, monarchy was abolished in Brazil in 1889. There's no more monarchs of Brazil. It was a representative parliament constitute monarchy under the rule of Emperor Dom Pedro. That's the Empire of Brazil. You still have a queen. Oh, is it like... Does Brazil have a royal family? There's a traditional monarchy. But the Portuguese... Okay, so according to Google, because Google's obviously the right way to look at things, there's a tradition of the Portuguese monarchy abolished in 1910, considered members of the Brazilian imperial family. Who's the current prince? Is the Prince of Wales, which is the Prince of Brazil, apparently? No, that doesn't sound right. Brazil's monarchy is gone but not forgotten. Ah, so there's like some sort of remnants of the monarchy, but it's not really a monarchy. Search that one, Captain says. Okay, I cannot read that. Can I do this in English? But supposedly there's a princess, Wikipedia. $1968.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin?
Oh, she's dead, though.
Oh, God, it's a necro.
So she's no longer a queen. They don't have political power, but they're royalty. Oh, okay. So it's like a remnant sort of thing. Did not belong to any reigning dynasties, but she was, in spite of her noble background. So it seems like it's just more of a traditional thing instead of like an actual governmental thingamabob. Understandable. It's I guess just remnants, which happens. Does it count if Prince Charles has a Brazilian twin? No, I don't think that's how it counts. But I like the thinking, Catball. I like the thinking. As many twins as people can have doesn't really switch over. Let's do some repairs, some salvage. We got to do a spin, though, Mr. Death Row. Thank you very much. We'll try and buff you up a little bit. What else do we have? Some salvage. We got plenty of tools. We can work this down. We can make some money. There's a level up from Kenchan that I almost missed. Do I do nudist, chat? You know what? I'll do a poll. Because I have an option to not do nudist and survive. But maybe nudist is the right way. Because I'll get 175 armor if I don't. I don't know. Gifts and memes and Battle Brothers, because it's Battle Brothers stream. I will have a look at that in a second. I'll poll this up. And whilst I'm doing the poll, I'll do the spin. I'm going to multitask check. What a weird thing. Do we go nudist for Ken? Yes. Nude for the win. Or no, we like armor. Okay, pull that one up, chat. And then I will do the spin. Nudist has its risks, so do remember that, chat. But then again, it also has its benefits. You don't die to one-shots, and it's very hard to get you injured. We got the Death Row spin, which means I need to do this and this. There we go. Am I a woman that I can multitask? No, I can't actually multitask. There's technically no such thing as multitasking. I'm just saying it because I'm trying to get multiple things done within a similar period of time, but it's not actually multitasking. Kind of. Not really, no. But, you know, maybe. Let's go with that positive trait there, Mr. Death Row. You're looking good and somehow surviving still. We have a Survivor Night Owl. Fearless to the 69 Resolve. Let's go. That's great. They should have a fungozoid. Oh, used fungozoid. Yes, a fungicide against the orcs. Doesn't mean you can kill the orc, you get strange meat. It's just a huge slap of champagne slices. Also, correction, I meant nowadays people call each other kings and queens. Oh, yeah, people call each other as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering what you meant with that one, HR, but that's all good. Actual king of right now is Dom Louise. Just search the monarchy website. Oh, Dom Louise. He died last year. But that was your technically current king. Due to dynasty dispute, they disputed over leadership over the Brazilian imperial family, which seems like the remnant of the monarchy stuff. Claimed the defunct throne and participated in matters concerning Brazil's imperial past. Interesting. You guys really want the nudist? I knew it. Of course you did. Okay, Kenchan, lose the clothes, buddy. There you go. All green and nudism is now adopted. Which means it should tell us 40% reduction, 40% reduction. Oh well, 60% reduction, 60% reduction, so it's now down to 40%. Nicely done. So we do have a monarchy, but nobody cares, says Captain. Well, that seems what it means to have a remnant monarchy. That makes sense. Interesting, though. Very interesting. I was not aware of that, so we learned something new today, chat. Something new, interesting, and I don't know if it's super helpful or relevant, but, you know, it helps. It helps to be interesting. He's pulling his cock. No, he's not. Eddie? We don't need a pepper spray him for anything. Change the green patterns a bit. Oh, you probably can with the barbershop, I guess? Where's the barbershop? There it is. What? Oh, we can go Chad face. Does that actually work? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Let's go Chad. Complete Chad build. Oh, the bleeding one looks pretty good. I actually like this one. I really do like this one. Lord of the Rings had a weird orc making method as well. I like Warhammer orcs being funguses. I think Lord of the Rings one was kind of weird. Is Kenshin getting freedom of movement? Yes. Yes, he will. He definitely will, Black Swordsman. So maybe he just gets never hurt the rest of his life. Okay, wait a minute. No, we don't need mustaches. Wait, why is he getting hair? Wait! Chat, that ruins his eyes. How do I fix his eyes back to normal? Or is it always like that? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save before I do this, because I don't want to ruin his build the way he looks. I want him to look cool still. I don't want to accidentally just, like, ruin it. Let's go and change him to Chad form. And give him the tattoos that I want, which were this one, right? Okay, it's an attachment to his head that makes him look like that. Okay. And now it's Chad Kenshan. Except his eyes look wrong. No, I made his eyes wrong. Dang it. It's good enough. It's good enough. He doesn't need his eyes to be perfect, chat. He doesn't need it. If his eyes mismatch, we still love him. Let's head back. Oh, rally the troops. We have it. Wait, chat. Wait. Back to back. Renown! I forgot about that. We're farming the renown. Noble houses. Yes? We're really close. We're really close. We're like 20 off. 30 off. Because we're meant to get 150. Dang it. So close. Discord, what are you guys showing me in the Discord? There's the cute snake. Am I here to show the cute snake? I will do it. You can't stop me, chat. There's the cute snake with the spots on him. He's very cute. Is that him going inside of a plastic bag? No. That's him sitting on a plastic bag of sorts. Is that like a waterbed thing? He's cute. He's adorable. That's not my snake. I don't own any snakes. But he's cute. The Battle Brothers meme channel. Okay, what did I miss with the memes? Oh, yes. Yes, those are good ones. I'll take that. Playing Battle Brothers, being racist to orcs and inciting abolitionist movements. No. It's the only way, chat. It's the only way. We got it. Gotta be racist towards orcs. Snow, being gaslit by Twitch chat. This is my original idea. Yes. It was my original idea. Hard to swallow pills. Trusting chat to decide for you is proof of your indecisiveness. No. No! No, that does... No. I'm not indecisive, chat. I'm just involving you with my decision-making. Yes. That's what it is. That's totally what it is. Strip Kenshan naked. I didn't have a choice in that one. Can't chat with the clothes, can't chat without the clothes. Oh, it's too good. Maybe I'm easily influenced. Nah, it wouldn't be that. Totally wouldn't be that one, Zumberge. Oh, wait, what were these enemies? Slingers. Oh, there's a leader in that group. Maybe I kill this group, chat. Oh, nope, they're dying to orcs. Have fun with that. Wow, they lost to orcs? Cringe. Anyways. A pizza rolled in half isn't a calzone, it's ravioli. No. No, it's not ravioli, it's... Fudge, no, what is it called? What's the, Fudge, it's a cannoli, isn't it? No, cannoli's wrong. It's a puff pastry pinwheel. A jelly roll cake. No, it's not that. Is it cannoli? What's a cannoli again? Yeah, it is a cannoli. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's a pizza cannoli. That's what it is. Except these are usually desserts, aren't they? Yeah, they're usually desserts. Because a cannoli is just... It's a wrapped up pizza is a cannoli. You can't unsee it, chat. Even though most of them are desserts. If not all of them. Most of them have cream and whatever. Yeah, a rolled up pizza is a cannoli, and you can't convince me otherwise. Or it's a pizza roll. Well, you know what? If you want to be simple like that, yes. The simple answer is usually the right one. Soylent Green gets a new meaning. Yes, it's orcs. It's orcs. Nomad's not a location. That's not a bad idea unless it's southeast of here. It better not be. There is an arena, and we can do that as well, chat. We need to earn tons of money. But most importantly, the arena counts as extra renown, so we want to pump up that renown as quickly as possible. I will not be buying anything from this shop, but I will be selling my furs. And I can sell all these orc weapons that I do not want. I will not be using them. I will not be using their helmets. That should be everything.
Is there a spin that I missed?
Almost.
Missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
What I did forget, chat, was our banner. So we give Draze this some armor, which is half decent. So he doesn't instantly die again. We give a helmet to Diagrin. Keep that nun facade going. And... who needs the banner? I guess Drazus can hold the banner. He's our bannerman, kind of. Kind of. Nutella on rolled pizza dough. No. No, I don't mix the sweet and the savory. That's not me. I like keeping things separate. And don't mention pineapples. No. Pineapples on anything. No, Vargi. No. Pineapples are a dessert. They're a fruit. We're not getting into that debate again. Don't speak of Nutella pizzas around Italians, and don't speak about pineapples on pizza around snow. It's horrible. GB, thanks for the spin, man. Hear me out, ice cream on pizza. No. I mean, as a cannoli, like the cannoli dessert thing, that's kind of fine. But pineapple on pizza sounds weird. Corn on pizza? Oh, you're really pushing it, meat. That's kind of weird. But it is savory. You know what? I'm not going to knock it till I try it. Corn on pizza sounds really weird. But maybe. Grapefruit pizza. Grapefruit pizza. Are you hearing yourself, Legion? I love grapefruit. But I'm not going to put it on a pizza. Lemon on pizza. No. Pineapples on watermelon. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Pineapple and watermelon's fine. Pineapple on pizza is not default. It's not. It is not a default. No. Corn on pizza is omega good. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, I've got to try it then sometime. Corn on pizza depends. Well, I mean, if you overdo something with the topping, you can completely ruin it, even if it's a good topping. So I totally understand that if you do a good topping too much, it just ruins it. So it's probably a certain amount. Prawns on pizza? Yes! Okay, I live in Australia, and big boy, prawns on pizza is a thing, and I've had it before and it's good. Has chat had prawns on pizza before? It's pretty good. It's sometimes a bit... they don't always do it perfectly, but, you know, it can be good. Which is Yeah, and now that I'm thinking about it, probably chat hasn't had prawns on pizza before. Sweet corn's good, yeah. I haven't tried it on pizza, though. Chicken and sweet corn sounds good, though. What the hell, me? Complain about pineapples. The tomato's already acidic and sweet enough. Adding saltiness of ham balances the pineapple, sure, but... Zumberge, yeah, I'm just not a pineapple. Not on pizza. Stop with seafood pizza. Seafood pizza's good, though. Australians put ketchup on pizza since they like ketchup so much? No. Australians don't put ketchup on pizza, but Europeans do. That's weird. My family... Okay, I come up from a European background, kind of. I'm Canadian, born in Canada, but my heritage goes to Europe. Okay, so story time, chat. As we will do more story times as time goes on and more chatting streams. But I don't want to distract too much from Battle Brothers because we're talking too much about food. But one story time. Okay, one story time. I visited which Europeans? Well, Middle Europeans is the way to say it. Not Eastern, not Western, not Northern, not Southern. Roughly in the middle. Visited my family's extended family, and the way they made their pizzas was they would make a pizza base, they would put ketchup on it, and then they just put toppings on it. And it was weird. I just don't understand. They made homemade pizza and we had to eat it because as kids, you know, you don't really have a choice in the matter of a lot of things. So we went over there. I know it's like tomato pizza, but it's not. It wasn't a tomato paste. It was like ketchup, a tomatoey sauce ketchup-y thing. I'm pretty sure it was ketchup. And they put the base, they put the ketchup, and they put pieces of whatever they had on top of it. And it was just weird. Did they check their birth certificate? Were they actually born in Europe? Yes, they were actually born in Europe. I'm sure they mixed a few other things along with it. But it was just... yeah. It was weird. Imagining your relatives hearing me live. Nah, they'll never find me, chat. I'm underground. They'll never find me. I'm free. Maybe one day they might find me. You never know. Google Milo pineapple bun. No, don't do this to me, Stefan. That's the last thing I'm Googling before I get back into the game. You can't corrupt me. You can't do this. Oh, no, okay, that's not what it is. No. Milo pineapple bun and Milo yin yang? Is that what it is? Or is it this thing? Okay, let me show you what I'm looking at and the horrifical things that I'm seeing. It looks like a biscuit like you'd get at Red Lobster or something. A bolo bun. Pineapple bun with crispy crusted texture. They cut it open and they put Milo inside. And is that butter or mayo or something? Lord have mercy. I like Red Lobster biscuits. I mean, we don't have Red Lobster in Australia, which is sad. But the biscuits they make, which are also just little bread roll things, they're amazing. And that is with pineapple, and I don't agree with it. And then I also don't agree that they've put Milo in the middle of it. What's Milo? Oh, come on, chat. Come on. You guys know what Milo is. Oh, fudge. Why did it autocorrect to that? Stupid Google. Milo is the beautiful thing that Australians have. It's like Nesquik. Yeah, well, if you want to call it that, it is Nesquik. But it's different. It's not Nesquik. It's crunchy. It's got a stronger flavor to it. It's not super sugary like a milkshake. I mean, that's what I have for breakfast usually. They ran out today at the shop, which is sad. It's nice Milo cereal. It comes in like little flaky bits. But Milo's amazing. I don't know why they put it in a Kit Kat. That... I mean, I guess that would be alright. Because Milo's kind of like chocolate. Milo milk chocolate cookies? Yeah, I guess you can make chocolate chip cookies with Milo. That kind of makes sense. But yeah, Milo's great stuff. I would definitely... like Ovaltine. Yeah, it's like Ovaltine. We've got Ovaltine in Australia. Yeah, we've got this stuff here. Ovaltine's similar to Milo. I'd say it's more like Ovaltine, if you guys have tried that before. I don't even know why it's called Ovaltine, but it comes with the little circles. They look like little ovals. That's probably why they call it Ovaltine. But, yeah. Interesting stuff. But I do like Milo. And I don't like making warm Milos as much, although it's not bad. I just like cold Milos, and Milo cereal's good. It's just personal preference. What's in the arena today? We have bandits. Yes! I will fight bandits. I will do that every day of the week. I go between Milo and Nutri-Grain cereal every morning. Oh, nice. Never really was a fan of Nutri-Grain, though. But Milo all the way. But I'm basic, and I like things like Corn Flakes and Special K, and I don't mind all those basic cereals. When it comes as too much sugar in it, it sort of just loses me, though. Do we put Budgie in with Death Row and Kenshan? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go triple arena, chat. Plenty of health on all these bros. Let's try out Nudist Kenshan for the first time ever. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I will save just in case, though, because I don't always trust myself. But, yeah, Bandits naked, chat. Bandits, let's go. Cereal's kind of cringe. Cereal's just basic. It's not cringe, thank you very much. You know what cringe is? Pineapple on pizza, thank you very much, and I will end it there. It's very cringe. Death Row, let's go around and say hi to... Actually, this is the scariest dude on the fight. I can make him swing in a circle. I can jabate him into it. Let's go here. And here. Oh, do I put him to sleep? Why is that 100% accuracy? I love that. That's broken. As much as the Kenshan's already broken. Oh, but you can wake his friend up. Okay, never mind. It's not completely broken. I missed a 95 again. Kenshan, I swear to God, you have 10 unlucky misses in 25 battles. Wow. Okay.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a Necro.
Well, you distracted me long enough to spin for the arena, and I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. Unless it's super scary. Please don't be something scary. It's a green skin. Well, I guess my old racial behinds are coming back to me, chat. Talk bad about the greenskins and you get hit. Oh, okay, it's just an ambusher. But just an ambusher could also be very painful, so... Let's see what happens. It's like old tweets that come up. Oh, okay, he's shooting against them. Nice. Okay, yeah, Kenshan's too strong. But Death Row's doing some good damage with that Gudendag as well. Milk is great? Yeah, milk's great. You just have to... Oh, no, you can drink milk straight. I drink milk straight, but not as often these days. Yeah, you hide in the corner, buddy. But milk works with a lot of the good stuff. Milk is good for you. Yes, yes, it definitely is. Very healthy. Well, there are some negative health benefits to milk. I wouldn't say they're negative, per se. Especially for lactose-intolerant people. It's harder to digest. Wait, why is he... Stop running away, buddy. Stop trying to kill Death Row. He's not going to let you kill him. You know what? Kenshan, take a back seat. Death Row, he's trying to kill you. You give him the kill. Thank you. Thank you. Look over the gobbo. Oh boy, mushroom snack. Exactly, exactly. Lactose intolerance talking. Yes, exactly. Lactose intolerance is a debuff I can't have. Oh. It's not damage over time, it's just a debuff. But it is damage over time when you take the milk and the milk ingredients. Because it eventually, it's a delayed damage over time, because it hurts. It hurts when it gets through you. Definitely push for Greenskin Protection Fund at this point, says Bio. Oh, wait, you can't be a Greenskin sympathizer. Really? There's no way I have a Greenskin sympathizer in my chat. What am I to do? Do you not see what Greenskins do every day? Let's go for some Nomads chat. Oh, thank God it's not to the southeast. I wouldn't have to go around this gigantic circle. I get to go to the northwest. Damaging to the toilet. Yeah, lactose intolerance is DPS to the toilet. Oh, more orcs. Oh, serpents versus nomads. Man, these sands are not safe for people. Nomads versus orcs versus us versus... Sheesh. Fair enough. But a lot of debuffs, yeah. A lot of pills for a lot of debuffs. Oh, I do not want to fight them when they have a fancy dude, right? Oh, wait, but what if I get more loot? Chat. I gotta risk it, right? I've got Spim Claws. I've got you guys. We can work together, chat. We can work together. We have the power of the Demon Slayer. I never do this because it's always way too risky. But let's do it. We attack now. There's a single leader, a bunch of archers, and a lot of cutthroats. Okay, wait, maybe... I wait till nighttime. Okay, chat. I'm going to be smart and risky at the same time. But I'm going to wait till nighttime. The power of save scums. Yeah, there's that too. But the power of nighttime will save us against the nomads. Hardcore survival run is for peasants. I know. Please tell me they're going to rush us. I know they have all archers. But maybe they want to rush us? Because they outnumber us literally 2 to 1. Oh dear. Oh dear. Last Stand is going to be our next perk. Yep. Yep, that might save our lives. Simp and Spin are just 1 letter away. You're not wrong. Oh dear God, that's a lot of enemies. Budgie, I had to rush you to the front to start the fight. I swear you'll be fine. You're invincible, buddy. Completely invincible. Okay, okay. Completely invincible. We're fine, chat. We're totally fine. Let's get Scabbled to hold up the rear. Oh boy, luckily Goldhand can see everything. He can see through the lies of the Jedi, chat. Let's put Kenshan over here so he can get some nice splits this way, some splits, some AoEs if he has to. I don't like the fireplaces in the way, but maybe that's kind of a good thing at this point. Archers 9% at night. Okay, calm down. 36, 9%, 26%. Almost rolls a 14. Rolls a 29 again. I chose this night fight on purpose, game. Excuse me. Guess it didn't even matter. Oh, hello, Mr. Serpent. Chat, what is with the serpents today? That's the second nomad leader that's a serpent. It's rigged. I tell you, it's rigged. That's the only explanation. From my perspective, the Canadians are evil. Hey, the Canadians don't like sand. It's the sand that's evil. Okay? And that's how it will always be for the rest of eternity. Unless Canada somehow starts making a desert. Then they might not complain as much. Why is my noble holding a peasant pitchfork? It is a noble pitchfork, Night Angel. Thanks. Oh, why am I getting sniped on 20% again? Goldhand, how are you literally dying? Screw this. Kenshan, go forward. Oh, we didn't get the kill? At least we killed one of their stupid archers. Sheesh. I have now opened up my flank, unfortunately. But I'm kind of desperate to get these kills. The guy round, I have no idea what game this is. Oh, welcome to the stream. We're playing Battle Brothers at the moment. Modded, for sure. This is not the way the game normally looks. I mean, it's actually not looking too crazy at the moment, I'll be honest. The game does get crazier than this. I might have to stun this dude. Oh, I don't trust myself. But, Death Row, I trust you. Good job, buddy. Good job. Did you not know tundras considered deserts which are found in Canada? Yes, I know. Technically, snowy areas are deserts because they don't have any rainfall. And rainfall is the category of what actually constitutes a desert. But technically, I'm talking about sand. Sandy deserts are slightly different. Is it tundra? It's tundra. Don't gaslight me to think that I'm saying it wrong. Vessel, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to the Chiron. Much appreciated for the generosity, man. 43%. There we go. Nice hit. 64. Yep. Yep, that's pretty good. Yep, that's pretty good. Spear 75. Yeah, that's nice. Pierced. You'd probably look it up. Wait, look up what? The tundra or the fact that deserts are... You like to say tundra. Wait. Oh, please don't tell me I'm saying tundra wrong. Chat, don't gaslight me. Tundra pronunciation.
Tundra. Tundra.
Tundra.
Tundra.
You don't say it like that. It's just tundra.
Tundra.
Tundra. That's American.
Tundra.
Tundra is a bit more emphasis on the N for British. You guys are the worst and you know it. And I know what you were trying to do. Wait, is there the thing where chat convinces something? There, where is it? No, it's not even part of the bingo and you guys just did it anyways? This is why I don't trust you guys. I thought you were doing it for the bingo. But you didn't even do it for the bingo. You just tried to convince me regardless. You guys definitely make the streams interesting. It's not me, it's you guys. But you're telling the truth. Yeah, the tundra. In Portuguese, okay, in Portuguese, tundra. That sounds a bit more interesting. Chat does it just to do it, I know. Just chaotic. Just chaotic anything. Okay, Kenshan, that was beautiful. Stop the archers.
Was there a spin that I missed?
Oh, it's also a distraction tactic.
Oh, God, it's a necro.
I forgot about the distraction tactic part of it. Thanks, Sarin. Let's get you a spin. Can't even share some knowledge. Well, you shared a part of the Portuguese, so Captain, you didn't say Portuguese as soon as you started that conversation. So chat jumped on the bandwagon of, yeah, totally, it sounds like that. And I was like, really? No, there's no way it is. That's a red spin, thanks, San. Saran, let's get let's go north. Oh, standard bearer, hello. As long as he stays at a distance, I think I'll be okay. Just don't come near me, buddy. Don't want you around. Here's how to open the cheat menu, Alt F4. Thanks, Gyron, thanks. I'll get just around to that soon. Oh, I'm not doing well with these dudes. Yes! Fleeing, let's go! Okay, we sorted it out. Sugar Daddy, please don't die. Stun the dude. Yes! Good headshot by Death Row. Chat's just a bunch of trolls. Are trolls green-skinned, though? Am I gonna get in trouble with chat? That's the big question. Because if trolls are usually green-skinned, because trolls can be different colored skin, chat. Completely different colored skin, totally. So I am completely absolved. Can you have more than one banner in your party? No, you can't. They don't even drop the banner. So it's killing standard bearers, they don't drop their banner. It's part of the game code. Because the game doesn't want you to have fun and have multiple banners. Excuse me. There's probably a way you can cheat it in. But... oh, wow. Well done, Death Row. Well done. But I haven't ever cheated in a banner before. It's probably with the item spawner you could do it. Oh, you rotated your friend out, and obviously Goldhand gets sniped. Again on a 20%. How many 20% is he going to take? Give me a break, game. Holy crap. I take 6 damage from the enemy spear dude. Okay, Nudist is good. I took 6 damage, and I don't even have freedom of movement yet. Oh, damn, we're doing well, chat. Maybe nudist was a good idea. Look at Discord just because. Of course, because you want to distract me. Snow hating greenskins thinking the party is strong with the greenskins. Oh, is this the... Oh, is that the meme? Yeah, I know this meme. I saw this meme. It's good. Showing off the muscles as the girl. Is that a girl? I think it's a girl, yeah. Yes. Okay, I hope that's not copyright music. But I do like that meme. It's good. Such a good meme. I am struggling with Mr. Lord. I need to protect him. Past Snow is dissing on the light armor builds. Wait, what? When? When was Past Snow dissing on light armor builds? I always love dodge builds. They're fun. Exclamation mark report. Yeah, because of the copyright. Always the copyright, chat. Your Twitch crashed? Oh no! Is it because of the copyright? I will not confirm nor deny my involvement with copyright. You always prefer Battlefield over Emerald? I mean, I still do. But I have fun with... Oh, I really want this guy to flee. I still prefer Battleforge over Nimble stuff, and that's gonna be a fact of life. But I find Nimble to be fun. I just don't find it to be super powerful. No report command? No, I haven't made infinite commands. Oh, there we go. I put the guy to sleep. And no cake commands. No, I could keep making commands till the cows come home, chat. Oh, big hit. But I don't have, like, infinite commands. Ooh, good dodge by Sugar Daddy. Let's go. Extra money for him as well. Let's go. Nice. Your favorite is Dodge Staff Tank? Dodge Staff Tanks are fun. Oh, get wrecked, Cutthroat. Get wrecked. Let's go this way. One argument to that, Battleforge doesn't give you range defense, which light armor builds give. But light armor builds don't give you that much range defense. I mean, they give you a little bit. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But yeah, Snow, just do it. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, make the commands. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about, Cake? Oh, you want me to make more commands? No. The commands stay as they are. Unmade. It's too much effort. Twitch streamers are legally not allowed to have fun while streaming. I know. That's the problem. It's in the contract, chat. 90%? Procs the 9 lives. Oh, if I kill him with another body shot, Kenshan, you might be able to get his helmet. You know, Snow beats up the nomads, get mauled by a little kitten with milk teeth. Oh, that's adorable. Kittens are cute. Tooths and teeths. Yes, I did want to overlook the fact that you said tooths, but no one else is letting you overlook it, so I might have to join the bandwagon. Stefan just doesn't like his two-handed getting one shot to 1/3 health when he rushes the archers. Oh, yeah, with archers and how they like to shoot down your Battleforged bros a bit. Well, that's why you usually have better archers than them and you counter-snipe them. That's my usual solution to enemy archers. Because the amount of... Oh, 34% Daigren with his first kill as a snipe. He might have gotten an earlier kill, but that was his best kill. No, that's his first kill! Daigren, you beautiful thing. What a nice snipe. But thing about what I'm trying to say is, usually you want to have good snipers versus enemy snipers. And it just works. Rebel for not making commands. I was always warming up for my bread. He came back to rebel, Cake. Let the tacos roll and the sauces flow. Oh yeah, keep bringing those tacos around, man. You'll have plenty of friends here. Rock Unhold Armor and become the ultimate pincushion. Yes. Go negative with your range defense. Get the Rock Unhold Armor, just so you can soak up all the damage. I mean, it's actually a strategy, because the AI chooses negative range defense. So, if you want to save your bros, well, obviously the AI can still ignore the fact that it chooses negative range defense to try and, like, kill a dude. But you can try and pincushion a little bit more frequently if you build bros with negative range defense. Down with the streamer. Hey, the rebel is meant to not get rid of me completely, chat. Not completely. I will not succumb to the rebellion. Empire all the way. Actually, I'm a droid fan and a clone trooper fan. But that's not when the... Is that when the Empire was... I don't know. My wife would probably get upset at me because I'm disrespecting Star Wars. But I don't remember which one's which. I just love the clone troopers and the CIS. Those are my favorite parts. Old Republic is the best Star Wars setting. Yeah, the older version. The newer ones are lame. Also, same with the movies, but just the robots are the best. The droids were always the best part of Star Wars. General Grievous, best character, hands down. Ouch. Hannibal, you gotta get out of there, buddy. Stun the dude. Wait, he has Steel Brow. He's not stunned. Whoops. That's not good. Let's mass report him for being alive. Yes. Twitch streamer reported breathing. Twitter enraged. How dare he breathe in the air. You know, dragons bathe in hoard gold, cakes hoards gold, and bathes in tacos, which is respectable. Not exactly the same, but same vibes. And I think that's respectable. Stormtrooper fam, now we know why we miss a lot, says Blood Mess. That sounds about right. Okay, let's walk away so we don't die. Handball, can you hit and walk away? Yeah. Hit, then walk away. And now we bully this dude, because I can't stun him. Aren't clones from the prequels? Yes. So clones are from the earlier days. And stormtroopers are when they abolished the clones and started conscripting. Wait, is it storms? I think it is the stormtroopers that is the conscriptions, chat. And then, like, there's more other types. And then there's, like, the death troopers and all that. But I like the clone troopers, and I liked the robots, which are the CIS, technically. CIS has the drip, yeah, and they also have the best voice lines. The B1 battle droids, the most hilarious things in the series. War crimes. Yeah, the earlier ones had war crimes, too. Oh, for my war crimes. Yeah, you can report me for my war crimes. Hey, we get the loot! Let's go! 370 bucks. Chainmail hood, we get the dyes, we get the plated nomad mails, we get the gunner hat that I love. We get a fighting spear. Do we get anything else? I mean, we did get a little bit of extra loot because we fought them before they scattered. Was there anything else I missed? Oh, there it is! That's a decent amount of money. How much are the pearls worth? 770, 400. That's gonna sell well, chat. I think that was worth fighting them. Let's go. This team is getting rich. We're making the band come back together, and that's what we're happy about. Gunner hat. We can make a nun gunner. There we go. It's a nun with a ponytail. Perfect. OOM9 is the coolest droid fight on me on that. What's OOM9? I know I'm not a Star Wars fanatic. I do like Star Wars to a degree. But I definitely don't know what OOM9 is. It's a command battle droid. Heroes of the Clone Wars. Commanding officer, Planet Naboo. Oh, Naboo! Personal armored tank. So we fought them on Naboo. Nice. And he was in the video. Oh, yeah, he's the guy that... Yeah, I think I saw him in... Yeah, he's the blockade of Naboo. Was he in the Clone Wars as well? Searching for the Gungans. No, he's just in the movie. Cool. Cool stuff. But yeah, those little B1 battle droids with the pointy heads, they're hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. There's a level up for Diagrin. Not ready to get Sling Master yet. So do I go fast adaptation? Yeah, he needs it. Yeah, he definitely
Was
will.
there a spin that I missed?
+5 +4
I missed a spin?
+4. Good
Oh,
stuff.
God, it's a Necro.
Okay, good time for a spin, chat. We're ready for a little bit of a buff. The team is going to revel in some nice armor upgrades. But I just can't deal with these plated nomad males. They're too heavy. Can't handle them out to people. I could buff Budgie a little bit. Actually, it makes him balanced. Wait a minute. Is Budgie the only person who can handle this? I'm impressed. Okay, Budgie, you can handle the armor. Nice. Hedge Knight is in. Oh, is the party size increased? Almost. Yes, it is. Nice. It's Hedge Knight. Oh, it's not Hedge Knight. No. No, don't get rid of him. It's not Hedge Knight yet. No. It's Necro and Wizard. Hedge Knight has to get in a little bit later. Because he was the last one added to the list. Sorry. But that's just how it goes. When you had the kittens over, did your adult cats react crazy towards them? We kept them separate. No, they didn't hiss. We did very well. Luckily, we have 3 cats in our household. One of them who is insanely sociable. The other one who doesn't really care, but it also is pretty sociable. And one who's a complete jerk in terms of, like, hating everything in life itself. But she loves me to death, so, I mean, it kind of works out. But we kept the kittens completely separate from the main cats because we didn't want them to mix. We didn't want them to get sick if there was any sort of disease or give them diseases. Because remember, kittens are very susceptible. Feline viruses are very commonly found in shelters where every cat will eventually get FIP or whatever it is. And yeah, it's all sorts of stuff like that. So you got to be careful when it comes to integrating cats, and especially if they haven't been vaccinated. Like the kittens have definitely not been taking their shots and all whatever they need. Like I don't remember what kittens need. We haven't had kittens in ages in our household. But, so we kept them separate. They weren't hissing. They didn't really worry about... They always were curious what was happening through the door, but they never got to the chance of doing anything about it. Because we didn't let them mix and mingle. It was just the safer option for it all, and I'm really glad we did it that way. Didn't want them to get hurt. Either way, like the cats to get hurt or the kittens to get hurt. So that was a good call. Wizard was after the hedge? No, it was not. I need to double check the thing. I think Sev joined last, didn't he? Mohawk died a bro 3 hours ago. Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, maybe you're right. Huh, I was wrong. Moha was the last one added at the party. I thought he wasn't. I thought the hedge was. That's right, because we got the wizard as the last one. No, you're right. Crazy. Quick question, how do you deal with toxoplasmosis? Go to the hospital. Toxoplasmosis is bad. Don't tell me you have it, my man. Nicrix. Toxoplasmosis is bad. You get that from cats, usually. It's pretty common. But it's common because they eat it from rats. I don't have common issues with that because it says medication can reduce it. People with weakened immune systems should use preventative medication. Usually resolves within months. I mean, if it's severe, you should probably go to the... Toxoplasmosis... Okay, chat. This is something I haven't seen in a while. My medical background is slowly fading as I'm doing more streaming, so it's good to refresh on it every now and again. But toxoplasmosis is a parasite that cats host and can get it from rats and can give it to animals and give it to humans. Cat's the definitive host, actually. Okay, I thought it was the rats that was definitive. It's actually cats. And it lives in a cat. It's kind of like a parasite. It's just really bad. Most people don't have symptoms. Often get it from eating undercooked meat. So it's not just cats that have it. It's just a common thing that people find in cats. But eating undercooked meat is usually how you'd get it. Or contact with cat feces, because cats have the parasite in them. Common parasite with contaminated food. Complication for pregnant women, which is really bad, and weakened immune systems. So people who are compromised, muscle pain, fever, headaches can last for weeks. It's just, I would say no symptoms is scary. It is, but it's probably your body being better at fighting it than dealing with it. So I'm thinking, I know why it would say no symptoms. So the reason why that is, it means your body can keep up with it, so it doesn't run you down. But it's kind of like when people say, "Oh, I'm doing well," but when I'm run down, I feel really sick. Or if I've had a really busy, stressful week, I get sick really easy. So that means your body's already fighting stuff that is living, and you're fighting this stuff, you're getting a little bit sick, but your body's not really showing many symptoms because you're fighting it fairly effectively. But when you get run down, your body can't fight the thing effectively, so it shows the symptoms through and your body will struggle. So that's what this sort of parasite has with it, where it's not that bad, though I still would say if you have a very bad symptom of it and you're doing really, if it's really unhealthy or your cat's really unhealthy or something, you got to get something checked out. But in general, with the less severe symptoms, it's not as much to worry about for those sorts of things. It's just when you get run down. But I still don't think it's good. Like, toxoplasmosis is pretty rough. So hopefully, if you do have instances of that, you can work around it and get some fixings. And I don't know. This says it's preventative medication, supposedly, and treatable by a medical professional. So, yeah, you wouldn't want to have to deal with that for a long amount of time. Nykrek says you're a dog person. Many people apparently have it in places and don't know about it. Oh, yeah. Understandable. HR says, I have 4 cats. One's more friendly, fatherly towards newcomers. Others are not, but the big one's vaccinated. Small one's around 5 or 6 weeks. The parvovirus, feline palineulopenia virus. Is that the one I'm talking about? I don't know. They call it the shelter virus or something. I don't know the name of it. Kittens are severely affected. Highly contagious in cats and dogs. What's the cat virus? Cat disease common in shelters. Feline upper respiratory infection. URI. That's probably the one. And there's also some zoonotic diseases with roundworms, so obviously parasites. Cat scratch fever, that's cat scratch fever. So it's the upper respiratory infection, I think, is that the one that's the most common. Toxoplasmosis, ringworm, rabies, well, that's just that. Yeah, so it's probably that one. But I didn't know about the feline panleukopenia penny virus. I know what FIP was one that claimed our other cat. We had a cat that died, unfortunately, very suddenly. She went downhill fast. Feline infectious peritonitis is a very weird disease that happens in kittens. We'll get the spin in a second. Sorry, we got sidetracked, chat. But this one is a very sad one. Pavo is very brutal with little survival chance. That's very similar to this one, HR. This is the one that we've had experience with. So FIP is dormant in the animal, and it can take up to a year for symptoms to appear after exposure to the virus. So you can have a perfectly healthy cat. When it turns 1 or close to that age, it can just die. It goes downhill super quick and then just dies. It's another snowman story, I know. Because we had a cat that I got for my wife, and it was adorable. And very soon after we had it for like a month or 2, it started going downhill really badly. And we took him in, and they're like, oh yeah, it has FIP, there's nothing we can do. And I was like, great, thanks. And it's like, I wasn't upset at them. It was just like, you just can't tell. That's the same with Pavo? Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate to hear. You've lost cats to it as well. Day and night, all 4 hours, waking up, giving the injections, saline under the skin to counter the rapid dehydration. Yeah, that's unfortunate to hear, man. I hope you had better survival rates with your ones, because it sounds like you do a lot of stuff with
Was there a
cats.
spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a necro.
But there was nothing we could do with this, and we lost the cat. So then I got Ember. So Ember is our cat that I used as a present to cheer up my wife, because she was sad that we lost our cat. Because it was adorable. The cat that I got her was adorable. And obviously Ember's insanely adorable. And we haven't had any issues with this ever since, but that's just how it is. You just never know sometimes, and there's not much you can do. But that's just life. Night Angel, did I need to get your spin? I think I did. Yes. I'll get your spin, buddy. Sorry, we got sidetracked again. What a surprise. And surprisingly, talking about cats and diseases, which is not our usual forte, but I mean, we do talk about cats, so it's a spin-off of the cats, chat. Cats are great. They're so fluffy. You sorry to hear it? No, don't worry about it. It happened a while ago. Good handful, a couple of years. 3 years? 4 years? Something like that. But it is a sad moment, but it's all right. We got through it. And cats don't live forever, so it's just sad that it happened to a 1-year-old cat. But we're all good. And we have cute kitty cats that we really love at the moment. And they're surviving pretty well. They're still super fluffy. That's random events. So, Night Angel, thank you for the events out here on the sands. Anything good from these events? Hopefully. They did fork and everything fine, or a little bit off, and then they can have cardiac arrest in the day. Oh. Cardiac arrest is rough, too. Hello? Hello? Spins? Hello? Thank God I saved. We'll be right back. No legitimate crashing, but that is the events not listening to me. So that doesn't technically count as the game crashing legitimately. Does it? I'll count it, chat. I'll count it. I'll be nice. Technically, it does count as crashing. Okay. Sort out yourselves. Punch each other. Punch each other. Don't kill each other, though. Oh, great. Legion and Goldhand had a piss match. And they punched each other because they hate each other's payment. Because you're lowborn and highborn. Yeah. Okay, they'll fit in eventually, chat. Pitchfork off, exactly. With all the pitchforks, they'll survive. They'll find a way. Sugar Daddy immediately fixes his eye socket, so he faked it in the fight. They have a brawl. They're like, "Oh no, I'm injured. Don't fight me more. Oh no, I'm injured too. Oh, we'll shake hands and we're all done in this fight." And then Legion wakes up and is like, "It was fake blood the whole time." His eye socket's fine, chat. He was lying, completely lying about it. And then, oh, the cripple. Okay. Slowly but surely, Dre's this god cripple might happen. It just might. He's not a god cripple yet. But it might happen, chat. Our lovely Kenchan has been training everybody in the party. And Drazus gets 2 resolve, 3 fatigue, and 1 initiative. Nice. It was the ketchup on pizza. Yeah. He faked it with the ketchup, chat. He completely faked it. And I think I'll do one more. This falls over because he's drunk and hurts his eye socket. Oh, so he faked it completely and made someone else have the issue. Great. HR says he rescues kittens because people just let them die outside on the streets. Learn about the medicine and what to do, like giving enema. Kittens are now becoming constipated. It's a lot burying I have to do because sometimes they're already sick, so I'm happy to give them a good time as long as they're with me. For those to make it and get big and healthy and makes it all worth it. Oh, that's adorable. That must be rough to do, though, man. Going through so many kittens and seeing so many die. Because that does not seem like you'd have a gigantic success rate. Injury transfer, Night Angel. Yeah, that's what it was. It doesn't seem like a gigantic success rate when it comes to something like that, taking in a lot of strays. Because you don't know what they've been through, you don't know what they've picked up, you don't know if they're going to die out the next day because of what they've got. Blessings on you, my man, and bless your heart is what I was trying to say. With your lovely soul of helping out kittens, and I love cats a lot, so it's really nice to hear that someone's out there looking after them. We did our little part this time in bringing in some kittens from our area, because we have a lot of strays, and strays are just the worst because of how much they ruin the environment, but also the people that just abandon them. It's really heartbreaking to see that how many people are just bad to animals and they just don't care. I know I can be lazy sometimes, but I'm not gonna let my cat go outside and get scratched up and all these diseases and start bleeding out. I'm not gonna let any of that happen, or I'm not gonna let my cats reproduce constantly outside and just make infinite stray cats to ruin the wildlife. So it's kind of sad when people just don't care. But it's always nice to see when people do care. So it was nice for us to give back a little bit, and I'm glad to hear that you're giving back as well. And there's also your spin captain. Yes, yes, I did forget. Distracted by cats, and more spins are needed. 100%. Okay, we spin you as well, and then we shall do some camping for a few seconds. Random events again. Okay, well, we're in town now, so we might have some slightly different ones. But that might make the game not crash again, so maybe that's a good thing. What if I told you people who put mayo on pizzas? No, I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you, Vessel. There's no way people put mayo on pizzas. I've heard of a yellow... No, not a yellow. A white sauce, I guess? No, yellow sauce is hollandaise. The white sauce is yogurt, so I've had yogurt on pizza. But mayo? Okay, everyone punches each other up again. Good event. Mayo. Is that like an American thing? Ulrich fixes his ailing because we have our monk? The nun. Yes, the nun's a monk. Okay, good stuff. It's very nice to fix ailing, even though we don't really care about it. Infected wound on belly dancer, handball, of course. Of course I screwed that up. And last but not least, I'll be nice. So generous, an extra one because I missed out. Oh, don't do this to me. I'll be back. Surprised the rabbits haven't plagued the world with their reproduction rate. Oh, that's actually a legitimate crash. Well, that would have counted for the bingo anyways. Thanks, bingo. When it comes to... Oh, that's an interesting topic. Expecting rabbits to take over the world. It's weird, but it's cool. I did this kind of study. Not study, I learned this kind of stuff. A little bit when it comes to, like, predators, prey, and the ecosystems. Is your nine still alive? Yeah, your nine's still alive, Digrant. Oh, everyone's punching each other again. Okay, that's the best event to end on, because we just keep punching each other. But there's no way the rabbits will ever rule the world, chat.
The budgies are coming, they're taking over. Ru Yuan.
No, the budgies can't take over the world either. It just won't happen. Because they reduce a lot, but they die a lot. But it's the other thing, it's... there's like a... I don't remember the word for it. But there's a... coefficient... No, coefficient's the wrong word. There's like a homeostasis. I don't know why I went with coefficient and why I'm going with homeostasis. But there's a balance when it comes to predators and prey and the environment they live in. And with rabbits, it's very similar with other predators and prey. Where you can only get to a certain breaking point before they start dying just because. Whereas Rick and Morty taught us squirrels. Well, Rick and Morty taught us squirrels. That was a bit too many squirrels, I think, Rick and Morty had. But yes, Rick and Morty's great. The dynamic inverted equilibrium. Yeah, that too, Meat Finder, that too. Veganism can't work yet. You gotta have something. Eventually, the prey itself will die out because of lack of food. Or they'll boost the predators, and the predators will get to a certain equilibrium where the predators can deal with the prey and keep them safe. That's why having more predators is good. It's weird. It's like crows or octopuses because they're the only ones that can make tools and communicate news ideas. Well, those ones, yeah. The things that would take over the world would be crows or octopus, yeah. When it comes to animals that can handle themselves regardless of prey and regardless of predators, like independence, like humans are independent creatures. And they're very resourceful, so that's why humans have survived and gotten so many parts. But when it comes to things like snow feed us, no, I'm not going to feed you. You're not a rabbit. You don't need to be fed. There's only a little bit of food here. Fine, I'll buy you some food. There you go. Some dates and some bread. And some rice. generous, aren't I? But yeah, when it comes to the preys and predators, there's like this equilibrium stuff. There's some really cool statistics on it. It depends on the animal, depends on where it is. There's a coefficient, there's all sorts of cool stuff. I don't remember the studies completely. But yeah, we can prove veganism wrong.
Oh god, it's a necro.
It's not gonna be necro. Can we prove veganism wrong? I don't know. Veganism is okay, but I don't want to get political. There's no political reasons we need to get here on chat. But I'm talking about this from like a perfect scientific point, where veganism, eating greens is okay, but not eating meat, I don't know, like, it comes down to the health of it, and it also comes down to if humans don't interfere with the predators and the prey and just let them kill each other, I don't think that's bad. Snowmen's a week, they're extinct. Snowmens get extinct halfway around the year. They do, but meat is good. Oh, meat's great. Like, I'm not going to say no to meat. I'm just trying to look at, I'm trying to look at it from a predator and prey standpoint and the human interaction with that. And the sense of, like, not eating meat and allowing predators and prey to kill each other instead. I don't think there's anything wrong with that standpoint, just as a base standpoint. But, I mean, meat's fine. There's nothing wrong with it to eat it and all this kind of stuff and whatever. But, in the terms of, like, looking at it from prey and predator, it's not like it makes a big difference to either join in or not. In the whole natural systems of it all. It's different when you start thinking about, like, farms, and it's different when you start thinking about people making meat in laboratories, and there's all sorts of weird things to start adding into it because the humans decide to do a very good job of industrializing the world. I'm just looking at it from, like, a whole predator-prey equilibrium standpoint, and then it's like, give it or take it. Take it or leave it. Whatever works. You want to eat that mammoth meatball meat? That mammoth meatball thing was weird. I didn't look into it too much, but I just thought it was weird. You only decide with vegans because of how destructive animal farming is, says Apoth. Yeah, I can understand it from that standpoint. I personally don't side with the vegans, but I don't want to be political about it. I just don't think making it political is the best way to do it. I just like meat, and that's just how it is. People can eat meat, people not eat meat. It's just everybody's choice. It's when it starts getting political, that's when I start not liking it. And the meat eaters usually don't make it as political as the vegan eaters, and therefore, I don't choose a side, I choose my own side. That's how it is. I always choose my own side. I don't side with people. I just side with myself. It's as simple as that. I'm not part of crowds, I'm not part of in-groups. I make my own group with blackjack and hookers, and that's how it works. Oh, Moha, let's get you spinning here, my man. Because I think I missed it. As I've been talking too much. Again, what a surprise. You don't side with the vegans because they're always saying it's better and they say it's wrong for eating meat. Yeah, I know. And that's the political part of it. And I'm just like, okay, I'm out. If somebody wants to make something political, just go and do it on your own time and stop bothering people. That's some permanent stats, Moha. You should be able to enjoy that as a tank wizard. That makes you maybe even tanking more. Cabbage superior to lettuce. I'm okay with you saying that, Nicrix. I like cabbage. I'm not one of those weird people that can't handle cabbage. Cabbage is great. You can put it in soups, you can put it in salads. I put it in my salads. I have cabbage in the fridge right now, ready for a salad for tomorrow. I'm all set for cabbage. Cabbage is great. We don't speak that fact yet. Not everybody's ready to hear it. They hate him because he's... Oh, I love that meme. I love that meme so freaking much. ASMR of me typing on my keyboard, which eventually needs to be replaced. My keyboard's doing fine, but it's eventually going to die on me. It's a great meme. Most people rejected his message. You probably should be playing more lands. Shut up. I don't play Magic the Gathering, but this is the first one that came up. So most people rejected the message. Cabbage is better than lettuce. Shut up. Oh, the Jesus memes, they're good. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Most people rejected his message. And also there's this one, and there's lots of other good versions of these types of memes. It's so good memes. Love memes. Not all memes, chat, but some memes are good. Free permanent stats are the best as Moha. Exactly. Exactly the way to look at it. Let's do some camping. There's nothing much here to do except for arena. Okay, chat. Am I healed enough for the arena? 121 out of 96. 77. 92. Sure, I could risk it. I'll bite. 3 hyenas. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. Is it a dog and Nina morphing time again? No. Digran. No. How dare you mention that? How dare you? We're not combining dogs and humans, okay? As much as furries want to do that, we're not going Full Metal Alchemist on this, okay? Not. What about Pepe Le Pew? Wait, what? What are we talking about Pepe Le Pew for? What did I miss? What positive perk did you get, Death Row? You got a Fearless. 69 Resolve, so you're doing well. Snow, talk crap about greenskins again? Oh, no, I never did that. What are you talking about? Did you think I talked crap about greenskins? Cake. How could you assume such things of your snowman over here? Now that Ambi is here, I would never do such a thing. You're still level 1, says Moha? Yes, you're still technically level 1. You haven't been in the fights. You are the newest recruit to the team, and we don't have space for you, sadly. If only we had space, you would be in the team lineup. Ooh, good stab. 5%'s good luck. None of these are frenzies, and I'm kind of surprised why not. But I'll take 3 free hyena kills. Pepe was such a perv creature. Oh, Abyss Crane, is that what you guys are talking about? How Pepe was being all silly. Yeah, but that was just the meme of the time, I guess. I don't know. I'm not being apologetic for Pepe Le Pew, but it was hilarious regardless. Cartoon Network and all those sorts of cartoons with Mel Blanc. Man, he was amazing. Just hilarious. I mean, if you look at any cartoon, there's going to be some goods and bads to it. But Pepe Le Pew's hilarious. I just love the cat. Like, Pepe Le Pew, because he's such a stupid skunk. It's just... He's funny because he's so dumb, and yes. Yes, the cat was the best. She just freaking knock his brains out. It's like a Tom and Jerry situation, except in a more romantic sense, so to speak. And she just constantly beat the living daylights out of him. It's just so funny. Oh, you missed Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was good too. That is also pervy, if you want to call it that. But it's just how the lens you look at it through. Eugen Berg. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Do you have the dev tools installed, but they don't work properly for me? How exactly to activate them? Dev tools, they do have a guide on how to use them on the Nexus mods for them. The only other thing that you might be seeing different slightly with my dev tools is... Well, you won't be able to see it.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snorkel? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Riot Mass, thanks for the resub at tier 1 for 2 months, man. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. My dev tools are slightly catered to me. I've had them personally modified by multiple modders to make my dev tools better for streaming. So if you get your dev tools, which are the base ones from the internet, they won't be like mine. Slightly different. But it still works. Like, the normal dev tool still works. It'll just be slightly different. So you might not get the exact same results that I get when certain things happen. Like, maybe your events crash a little bit more often. Maybe you don't spawn in guys in your party perfectly as much as mine do. Stuff like that. Gagball says, Snow no politics. Also, Snow, let's go put down some green minorities. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Those green-eyed minorities aren't politics. That's just facts. I speak facts. Has the nun been useful yet, Digran? Yeah, you got your first kill. You got your first kill in the last fight during the nighttime. You got a 34%, and you domed a dude. Mind you, it was near the end of the fight, but still, you did good. You did good, kid. Let's get some healing done. Holy crap, Handball is in a bad way. There we go, and I need more... Yeah, I need a lot more medical supplies. Oh, noble contracts, let's go! Now what? We've reached pinnacle of everything, now what? 5 city arena fights, that's pretty good. 4 locations of undead, keep dreaming. 4 orc locations, that's not too bad. I think I'm going to do arena fights, that's pretty easy to do. We're still sitting here in the south, may as well. Lemon snow cone is stored in the balls. Pudgy. That's horrible. But may be true. May be true. I teach this lesson, old man. Do I buy this stuff, chat? I don't want to spend 9 grand.
I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
I don't want to spend 9 grand. I mean, it's a good armor set. I don't need the armor. I don't need to spend 9 grand. I need that money for good backgrounds. I have to decline it. No, don't. Starface, you can't just say do it. That's not how it works. Even though that is kind of how it works. How much money do we have? We only have like 11k or something. But I guess if I do this, and do exactly. If I do more arenas, I could earn the money back. Yeah, but I still don't think we have enough money. I need to buy cool backgrounds. We have 11k. Yeah, let's not say we did. We did this last time, and we kind of ran out of money in crucial situations. Okay. We'll buy the armor later. The next time it comes up, chat, hopefully I'll have enough money for it. But let's get the spin for Starphase. Let's give him a buff. And we're happy with our money-making decisions, chat. You're dead, deceased. Wait, what? What'd you do, Apoth? You don't sound like you're deceased. That's a nice level up, Starphase. Good job. And who gets the level? Currently, Death Row's close to a level, so he doesn't need it. Kenshan is kind of close to a level. Who's the furthest away from a level up? Sev is far away from a level up-ish. And so is Diagrin, I guess. Yeah, most people are getting pretty close to the levels. You want to buff Mohawk? Oh yeah, that's fine. You can get him up leveled as well. We want to get the wizard going higher too. Good idea. Whilst he's sitting in the backgrounds. We go range skill, right? Yes, range skill. Into fatigue and into resolve, right? Because we want to go crazy resolve for the bonuses. We have enough health to survive. We can even go Colossus if we need to. Yes, so ranged, resolve, and fatigue. And getting student is actually really important on Moha in case we get some more caravans and stuff. So good thinking, Starphase. That will buff him up 20% faster as time goes on. We can sell things here. Are they buying at a good price? 15. Ooh, okay, let's not say we did. Injuries will be treated. Heat gets stored in the concrete and then releases in the evening, says Nicrix. Oh, well, yeah, if you think of it that way. It's concrete theory. Well, technically, if you want to call it that, it's technically not wrong. That's mummies. Oh, I don't want to fight mummies. Oh, I don't really want to fight mummies at all. But they do give good money. So does the arena. Hyenas. Let's go hyenas. Then we might find the mummies. Maybe. Maybe not. What are we spinning on, chat? We're going for this, this, and this as usual. The 3 amigos going into the arena. Let's do it. As long as there's no frenzies... Yeah, easy stuff. Not even something to worry about. You're wondering if Gobbo shouts out at work when watching me on the stream? You never know. You never know. Maybe he does. Cement, that's concrete, baby. Yeah, you're technically correct. It is concrete. In just a certain sort of way. So don't get more bros. I will try. I'm trying. It's not easy. We only just got the space, which is good. We've been needing the space desperately. And it's because of the buy-ins. The buy-ins fills up the party. But it's good. We have tons of bros to play with.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Okay, that is an overstatement. I am not that much of a delight. I'm fine, chat. And I'm fighting the blundering rage of the desert, which is also known as mummies, so that's kind of scary. How long till 13 out of 14? I need to get to 1400. I'm at 1238. That's going to take some time, Moha. It's going to take a little bit of time. It sounds like snow towards the orcs. Yeah, hatred towards the orcs. Chat, we need to rise up against the orcs. They've been around for too long. Gotta get them out of our lands. Okay, we camp this out. We try and find the footprints with the surrounding... Maybe. We'll see. Stood away for seconds. Did we win? Yep, we've won everything. We're fine. We beat the arenas so easily. And we beat those nomads up here on the left fairly easily as well. Found the embalmed. Took their time to get back to me. A single priest, some soldiers, and some slaves. That's not a bad fight. It's a bad fight if I fight them in the water, though. Good, I'm fighting them on sand. I don't like the Oasis. The Oasis sucks. Stupid water gets in the way. Oh, it's a dude with a bow. I'm scared. Oh, look, we have the friends, chat. Look at our friends in the back. More people. Which I might have to equip better. Chat, now that I'm rich, I think I might need to buy some equipment. Mushrooms are back on the menu. Mm-hmm. There's the scary priest. Oasis is a cheap swamp. Yeah. Oasis is budget swamp, because we have swamp at home, and it's basically just the Oasis. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do this. Sev, let's take you up to the side. Okay, what do I do here? I need to go here. I need Budgie to sit here. If I go here, that baits him into here. If I go here, that baits him into here, and then here, and then here. Weirdly enough, I think I have to go here. I don't want to, but I have to. Barlow, stay out of this. Don't get any ideas. Not recommended. Oh, and I just hit my own dude in the back of the head on a 20%. Digran, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? When did Snow get Oasis at home? Where'd you keep it? I'll never tell. Why would I reveal my secrets, Ambi? My Oasis at home is staying there forever. You can't have it. How much did I earn? I told you I'm rich now. I got like, what, 11,000? Just sitting in the bank. Can't even buy new bros. Don't they tell you to always invest your money, chat? Instead of, like, keeping it in the bank? So I'm doing a very bad job of money. But yeah, what's the demon run? Oh, the demon slayer is running with no body armor because he turned into a nudist. He's a philanthropist. It's not philanthropist. What's the... Exhibitionist? Isn't that what it's called? He's an exhibitionist, chat, now. He's got muscles like steel. That's one way of calling him. Maybe one muscle's a little bit more steel-like than the rest. Oh, nice hit. Do we have friendly fire on the bingo, right? Oh, we do! Right? We do! Digran, you... Oh, of course he did. Thank you, Dre's this. I totally forgot about that. Oh, man, you guys are close to a bingo. Very close to a bingo. I do not want the party to starve, though. That's actually a possibility. The party is eating a lot of food. But now that they're more in the lineup, they're eating less food. So maybe it's not as much of a possibility. I think we'll be alright, chat. I think that doesn't mean a noose low survivability. Actually, it doesn't. I'm taking like 5 damage per hits. So weirdly enough, Nudist makes him better, kind of. And when I get freedom of movement, it's going to make it even better. Anani, it's going to be so amazing. Let's chat when you get bingo. Hit exclamation mark bingo, and you will find out. Luckily, I have commands for these questions. There you go. Vessel did it. Big slaps by Kenshan. Except for the fact that Kenshan now has Curse of the Mummy. Dear God, I hope he doesn't die. I took 13 damage.
Is there a spin that I missed? I
Chat.
missed a spin? Oh God, it's a necro.
Nudist is pretty good. 75% more damage, even though it should be a percent next to it. I've got Nudist and Nimble, and I took 13 damage on a headshot. Yeah, Nicrix, that was a headshot. But we don't get headshot crits because we have Steel Brow. So it's not like a bonus. But still. Welcome to Nudist. It's pretty good. Anyways, thanks Apoth for the spin. You're running out of points. No, Moha says he's running out of snow points. Fair enough. Random events, which is not random events. That is a pink spawn, which is not the king. In the south this time. Behind the tree, it's a Reaver. Okay, that's not too bad. Whew. Whew. Could have been bad, but we dodged that one. Dodge that bullet. Okay, DevTools turned off. Wonderful stuff. Yeah, we're chipping. I mean, pitchforks are the worst things to use against... Oh wait, the slave hit us. Pitchforks are very bad to use against mummies. But... it chips them down slowly, so it's alright. The Reaver's very far from home, yes. Barbarians in the Southlands. Not really intended. And speaking of all that lovely stuff, chat, I reminded myself, I have a new video out on YouTube, and it's going to be coming out after the stream. So once I go to bed, I'm not going to forget, because I almost forgot. Thank goodness. I'm going to be posting the video out at the end of the stream, chat, so when I'm going to bed, you guys can still have something to watch. Brand new video for YouTube. Luckily, the subs have been able to watch it nice and early. But for everyone else... Oh, I missed a 95! Kenshan, how do you do this, man? Why do my most reliable bros always miss? I don't even know anymore. I take another 11 damage, and Kenshan is struggling. Okay, okay. Could you stop trying to shield bash me, you darn slave? Come on. You know I can only do so much. Kenshan, can you stop failing me? Would appreciate it. Oh, 18% from Digran. Let's go. 28%, because there's a fast adaptation. Give us something to gamble on? Oh, you want to gamble on stuff, of course. I'll figure out something. Forks works well against Tagailatel. Yeah, forks are great. Gotta tell the enemy that, because the forks are not doing as much as I want it to. You know what? Screw it. Sev, go after that slave. And Kenshan, stop failing me, buddy, please. Oh my freaking god. What do you mean you missed an 85 after missing a 95? What do you mean? Chat, does my numbers, like, does these stats mean nothing? She's hit him, like, twice. And he's now wavering, almost. He is... Yeah, he's wavering. Embalmed Priest. Where was it? Oh, I can't see it. Mrs. Kenshan, 32%. She's been rolling on 32s to hit him. And he can't hit 85s and 95s. 52. Because she's doing fast adaptation. What? I'm gonna lose to a priest. What are the chances? I do not want to lose the run to this. That's embarrassing. Not for me, for the AI and the stupid RNG. Kenshan, man, come on. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, we're chip damaging this chat. We're also getting completely wrecked by the soldier who keeps hitting 57s. Oh my god, 58! I can't hit 58s. How is Sev losing to a slave as well? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate mummies. They are the worst. Is this a Legends Y moment? No, this is an RNG moment. Thank God that's a good kill. Oh no, if Kenshan actually starts fleeing. No! Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Kenshan outsped the queen. But the Reaver walked in. What? And the queen outspeeds him. I'll have to spim clause it. I have to. Reaver's not a threat. But the Reaver wasn't a threat until he turned into a threat. I'll have to spim clause this, I think. Fudge. Queen, go away, you stupid piece of crap. You did not deserve to survive this long. You're getting 2 spins, chat, and I'm gonna live with the consequences. Have you seen the film The Mummy? No, I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Okay, that's an undead. Legionary. Okay, that's better than a queen. Please don't be a bad second spin. That wasn't a queen, that was a... Sorry, that was a priest. Okay, Desert Stalker, that's kind of annoying. And this could have been solved if Kenshan wasn't just constantly missing everything. Where's my Rally the Troops? I have it, but I wasn't fast enough, Night Angel. Rally the Troops is Drazgren. And I probably should have done it earlier. But he also doesn't have any fatigue, because I've been using him to attack. So he couldn't rally the troops anyways. So... I'm trying to kill these mummies. Oh my god, coin flips. Oh my god, Sev's losing to a slave. 41, he's literally on 7 health. Yep, this is bad. Play better. You're telling me to play better. Thanks. Thanks, Drazes. Drazes and Drazeskin not got one. Yeah, he got it, bro. 78% Rebel. Are you freaking kidding me, game? I can't hit anything? Come on. 5 turns. There's no way I have a shield bash. I gotta spin closet again. Yeah, it's the only way. Okay, random... This has turned out to be an easy fight into a bad fight. Mercenary, that's kind of tricky. They're painful to fight. Oh, +1. Yeah, there's +1. Because I spinned it the second time in the same fight. Yeah, I forgot about the extra +1. Oh, it's a fallen hero. Oh no, I have to spin 3 times. Oh, it's a monster. What do you mean it's a monster? Come on, over here. No, but that's going to start fighting those things. Monster way up north. And if I spin it, it's going to be 4 spins again. I can't risk 4 spins. I have to leave this fight. I have to leave this fight. I can't keep risking spins, chat. I can't. It's not possible. Sev, get out of there. Thank God you can hit something. Oh, Dagger's too exhausted. Great. You're gonna head out. Yep, I'm heading out, chat. God. Dang it, he's on 7 health. Kill him, Budgie. Holy crap, this team is struggling in the worst possible time. Thank God that's a kill. Kenchan, freaking rally, man. Oh no, he's dead. No, he didn't get sniped.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snowcone?
Is there a spin that I missed?
No,
I
don't
missed
worry.
a spin?
It's lemon.
Oh God, it's a necro. Shardor, thanks for the resub at tier 1 for 3 months. Much appreciated, man. That's a spin. Okay, we are drastically falling apart. Thanks, Ambi. Free kill, I'll take that. I will happily take that. You have to kill a mummy. There are 3 mummies left. Which one do you want? Top, middle, or bottom? You have to kill one. Thank God. Oh, I got a little bit of luck going my way for once. Amy wants to kill the top one. Thank you. Top one's gone. That means Sev is safe. He can run. We're starting to run, chat. No, the stupid freaking mercenary. Thank you, Handball, for finally hitting something. If you can't kill spawn things, yeah, you can't kill. Oh God, he teleported so freaking far. Well, Sev's dead. That's a very far teleport. Since when do they teleport that far? I thought it was like a 4-tile thing. That's like a 6-tile or 8-tile thing. Fudge. Well, away we go, chat. Away we freaking go. No, I don't blame Legends Mod. I blame you, chat. And no, actually, no, I blame the bad RNG. I don't blame chat. Chat, it wasn't technically your fault. But we are definitely scattering. We're getting out of here. Budgie, you can run. Goldhand, you can't. So, Budgie, you just attack for the moment. Yeah, I gotta help the Demon Slayer. I do. So that means I need to kill this mercenary, I think. Oh, I don't want to, but I have to. Why is Kenshan failing me? He's done this too many times, chat. Kenshan, I blame you. You've carried this run, but now you've decided to end it. It ends like it began with the snake. Yep, oh, it's a yellow. Fudge. Okay, the glistening edge is here. That's 1. That's 2. Undead with the undead. Another fallen hero, of course. That's 3. Another undead with the undead. Winzel, of course. And 4th spin. The undead are slow, so I'm happy. It's a free kill. Yes! That kills the slave! That's the only thing that can be killed. Okay, the 4th spin was worth it. That means, chat, I can hit the button. I think this is the perfect time to hit the button. We're out. We have to leave. Stoleworm, get distracted. Please get distracted. Don't attack me. Don't do it. 20 damage. Are you freaking kidding me, you stupid desert stalker? Uh-oh. Good dodges. Good dodges, Scabbled, you beautiful thing. I'm gonna die on the way out, aren't I? This is exactly how we lost our last run.
At Snowfaler Retreat, DM Bro survived certain death demon hunter. Smile also does Streamlabs give a ghost counts as ghost.
No, it doesn't give Goose counts as a ghost. But if we fail this retreat, you guys will get it. And if also I die, or not die, we haven't survived just yet. The Desert Stalker stopped shooting me! Okay, Ken-chan surviving certain death. That counts. That counts 100%. The Winselmutter. Yeah, Winselmutter. I have to let the AI run for me. I had to. And it actually saved me against the Desert Stalker. And the Storm got distracted! Chat, we win. We're free. Except the only person left behind was Sev, I think. Wow, that was rough, though. That was rough. I didn't fail a retreat, technically. Riff Sev like he was a father to us. I wouldn't say this is a win. No, I didn't mean to say it was a win. But it was a win in the sense that it could have been worse. Could have been a hell of a lot better. Now the wizard gets in? Yeah, that is true. So Sev's dead, wizard comes in. We now get to have a bit more power in the team in terms of ranged power. Because our ranged power is lacking. But, holy crap, that was painful. You guys are so close to bingo, though. You guys are very close to bingo. But we do escape very slowly. And the Storm is failing to kill the Winselmutter on 25%. Damn. Winslow versus Stoll. Oh, Winslow actually scared the Stoll. Nice, nice. Better get Last Stand? Yeah, I need Last Stand. I do need it. It's gonna be desperate for it. You're at bingo, the party starves on victories. Yeah, that's true. If the party starves, you guys get it. You're so close on so many diagonals. Remember, bingo works diagonally? So if you get the two bottom left ones, like back-to-back yellows, snow fails, or retreat, you could get it. Majority wins, surprise necromancer on the quest, you could get it as well. Or the god cripple surprise necro. So many ways to get it. There's some memes on Discord. The Reaver's in danger. Oh god. Yeah, that's a good one. You guys get that one. Thank you, Apoff. The Reaver isn't dangerous. The Reaver. I'm about to end this man's whole career. Why? Why did the Reaver have to do that to me? Why did the Reaver do this, chat? Sev's dead. Why did the Reaver do this? $69 a day was not enough to keep him alive. He never got a kill either. And this was his first battle. This was Sev's first battle. Oh, you poor thing. Well, we get paid. Yep, 1,800. So the money stays with us, chat. But we lose a good bro. And we get... Oh, the prices are good here. Beautiful prices. Making money. Another prediction? You can always ask Drazis as well. Think if there's any good predictions to do. There's not much to predict at the moment, though. I need to buy nets. Holy crap, I need to buy nets at this point. I've been slacking in the net department. There we go. Legion, congratulations on the level up. Let's get you some more barter skill, but I cannot. So we get you Polearm Mastery, make you walk around a bit better. Sev took one for the team. Yeah, minus 15,000 snowballs for that dude. Yeah, that was a rough one for him. But it happens, and it was just unfortunate that the Stolworm took him down. Drazgren with the support cripple. Let's get your Fortified Mind going. HP is a good play there. Buy some real polearms and armor. Oh, fine, fine. That wouldn't have helped us in the last situation, but yes. Yes, I should probably get some better things for the team. I kind of want to farm the arena a bit more, so I'll do that first. Northern Lexicography, which means... free food, free money, free everything. Wait, can't go in just yet. Kenchan's damaged. I'm not that crazy, chat. I may be crazy, but not that crazy. I know he's on 15 HP. It's all good. Before night falls... There we go. Full health. What's his injury again? Ah, shoulder 25%. That's not too bad. Easy arena, chat. Moa's still in reserve? Yeah, he is. Oh, it's a tier 3. Oh, dear. That's not good. Okay, let's do it like this. Yeah. Nice.
Is there a
Flanking.
spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
You dare spin in the arena, Blood Mess? Oh, you wanted it to be a party spin. Well, you technically spinned it in the arena. But I can be nice. I can let you do it as a party spin if you really want it. Kind of want to be nice and buff the party. A red's not too bad, though. It's okay. I'll let you party spin it. Budgie, you're probably going to get eaten by this dude if you're not careful. Ooh, 13%, and I get hit. Of course I do. Oh, Spear Wall for the win. Spear Wall for the win. Let's go 80%. Okay. Kenshan, you stay out of this. Okay, yep, the tank got eaten. Kind of expected that. I missed a 95 again. Kenshan, holy freaking crap, man. When it matters, you miss. Death Row, don't miss. Ooh! Stop collecting those 95 misses. They're not a trophy you want to have. Sheesh. Scary stuff there. Way too scary. Okay, we did win. It's fine. Death Row, you got me for sure, man. You definitely do have me. And I appreciate it. We still need to do more arena fights, chat. So I want to get out of here and get more equipment, but we need more arena fights. So we're going to camp it out. And in the next few days, finishing up the arenas for the ambition. I need to put Moha back into the fight. Yes, that's right. Moha, put you over here, and there. Good. Camping. What does the red spin do again? Oh, yeah, that's right. We did the spin after the fight for Mr. Bloodmess. It's a minus a bad trait. So, what bad traits do we have? We have Flabby on Kenshan. That's not affecting his accuracy, but, you know. One can hope that the taboo and curse of Flabby has not affected his judgment. I can get rid of Drunkard on Draze this. That I'm okay with getting rid of. Greenskin issues on Digrin. Undead issues on Mohawk. You know what? Draze this. Let's fix your drunkardness. Makes you slightly more useful. Now we'll save. Save. There we go. Drunkard is free resolve, though. Well, it's not free resolve. It's minus skill. I mean, he's a support, though. Wait a minute. But he wants to be a god cripple. Yeah, fine. I'll clean up the Fear of Greenskins on Digrin, then. There we go. You're the best as a cripple. Yeah, you're not the best cripple in the world. Maybe you think you're the best cripple, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Morn Welk, which mods am I using? You can always check that on the Discord. I've got the mod list there. There you go, bud. Hand over your valuables, Mr. Mimes. Thank you for the free money. Appreciate it. Though at the bottom of the screen and in the title, I usually explain like the base mods that I'm using, but the smaller mods can be found on my Discord. Things like the vision radius and stuff. Snow gave you a nun cloth? I had nothing else, Moha, that's why. I got nothing else. Plus also your nun Gandalf is what the chat was telling me. Your religious Gandalf. The cult of Gandalf. And you got a cape. So it works. It just works. Alternate answer using Drazus as a mod? That is true. We are using Drazus as a mod. That is a squiggly line. No, that's not a squiggly line. That is a serpent. And you know what? I'll fight them, chat. I'll do it. Do it for money. Nothing else. This is the ambition, yes. So I need to do arena fights for the ambition. With that money we could buy a couple of horses for the front lines, says Barlow. That is true. Only issue is, some of our front line does not use horses. Because horses are a shield. And I don't really have shield bros. And horses are not a good shield. I will try and get a horse for two-handed swords. Yeah, horses don't work with swords that are two-handed. Okay, you guys are being really annoying. Just run at me or something. Sheesh. There we go, that's what I wanted. %. Sure, why not? That's better. Thanks for dodging those, buddy. 5%. But what? He's on 5 health. He dies next turn to the bleeding. I planned that, chat. I totally planned it. Anyways, I'll kill him. Because I wanted the kill. I missed 95 with Death Row. Death Row? You said you had my back. Like 5 minutes ago. You said you got me. Where was that? What was that? Come on. Own up. Fess up. When it counts. Okay, okay. I guess it wasn't really when it counted. That was 5 minutes ago, though. That's in the past. It's like that whole Simba meme. It can't hurt you, it's in the past. I guess. Kenshan with the 10% devastating. No, we go freedom of movement here. Yes, desperately need it. Reduced damage taken and faster. 58, darn, resolve's not enough. Arena Fighters for the win, chat. That is extra beautiful resolve. And we still need more. We need 2 more. 2 more arena fights. Super simple, super easy. And the trio of fighters will continue. What does Arena Fighter give you? It's just 5 resolve. It's nothing fancy. Had it on my traits tier list video. Oh, I'm running out of food, chat. I'm glad no one reminded me that I was running out of food. So close to getting that. So close to getting the bingo. I almost got distracted and forgot about the food. Almost. Want to start buffing your health in that nudist bro? I probably should. But I want him to be faster for the freedom of movement. Starvation is imminent. It'll happen eventually. Try to get the bingo for it. Oh, with the crash thing? Wait, is there one where Twitch chat... No, that's not on today at the moment. There is a bingo thing where you guys crash time things perfectly. I don't think that one's on today. There's a sense of humor phase 2 gladiators. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think I can win this. 2 gladiators? Oh, I hate fighting gladiators in the arena. But Budgie's great at tanking. Kenshan is nimble. And Death Row is Death Row. He'll be fine. Chat. Arena could go bad here. Oh, of course he has a freaking net. Dang it. No, I'm waiting on my turn. No, you're not waiting. I'm waiting. Stupid gladiators. Stun, let's go. Let's freaking go. Die. Come on. Stun him again. Dang it. Death throw. Dang it. That did no damage, Kenshan. What are you doing? Okay, 55%'s not too bad. Break him free. That's the big hit I wanted. We survive. We survive these. We take 4 damage. Ha! Suck it. Suck it, 4 damage. 82% death row. Luckily, that wasn't a clutch situation. Footwork, of course. They always darn footwork. 87% death row. Just letting you know. Check out the memes again, you demand validation. Okay, if you say so, Apoth. You're making good memes, though, so it is worth it. 95, get the kill. Death row when it matters. Death row when it matters. Okay, he's clutch. He's clutch. That's what we want to see.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
Wait, Apoth, what meme? Did you do the Reaver one? I already showed that one. Did you miss it? I showed that one on stream. Yeah, no, I showed it. You missed it. You went AFK. At the worst time, you didn't get your validation. You have to go and clip it or something. But I actually did it. You went AFK when I showed it to you. Oh. Oh, you gotta make a new one. Yeah, go make another one. And then I'll show that one. Padded armor pierces. Ooh, I do like that one. 2 for 45. Death row. Congratulations on the level up. +1, +3. Am I doing anything fancy with you? No. I guess I can just go health. I can go fatigue to try and make you stun more often as a mace person. Yeah, let's get a bit of more fatigue. The stun's going to be useful. Do we go battle forged here? No, we're medium, so we go... I think I want to go killing frenzy. Executioner's good too, because maces do good injuries. We only have 1 perk left after this. So if I take both of those, I'll be happy. Do I want Berserk? No. Maybe I do. Knockout's 23. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. No. Wait. I have an idea. I'm not doing the math. I'm too lazy. I'm going to save scum it. Not save. I'm just testing it for science. Infinite knockouts. Perfect fits perfect. I can do infinite stuns. 20 fatigue with rebound. Yep, I'm okay with this. Medium armor maces seems to be quite the meta. Because you can do infinite stuns. I'll get a better mace for him. I'm sure I will find it somewhere. I can't. They don't have any in the shops. Oh, there's a weaponsmith. Ooh. One-handed cleaver. Nah, it's not good. That mace is not worth spending money on. I gotta get him a good mace. That one's not worth it. Use the 2-turn stun mace? Yeah, I should. But not that one. That one's not good enough. Save money fantasy. Yeah, Fantasy Town's gonna have the good items. Like, hear me out, chat. You think I'm rich? I buy 2 things at the Fantasy Town and I'm literally bankrupt. At the next bingo, do you have like Chat Spawn, Storm, or Boss, something like that? I'll tell you there's a few more things on the list. What's on my bingo list? Where's my bingo? I have too many tabs open. I know, chat. It is possible that I have too many tabs open. We've got Davkul moments. We've got the AI cheats. We've got 3-day plus caravan that goes untouched. Chat summons a boss. Yeah, I do have one where chat summons stuff. I've got one where Snow's weapon breaks. Disguised bandit surprise. Spider ambush. Easy fight turns into a not so easy fight, which would have been perfect for that last one where you guys spawned in. Yeah, no, I thought I had that one on today's list. I thought I had the easy fight turns into not so easy fight. So with that, the mummy fight that went all wrong, that would have been a definite bingo bit. So yeah, I've got a bunch more on the list. So many more bingo things. So it'll, whenever we do the next bingo, it'll just cycle them. It'll mix them around. And we'll always have a new bingo to play with. You guys are getting really close today, though. There's a spin. Did I miss a spin? Drays this? Oh, yes, I did. I did miss a spin. Thank you, man. You got it right after the fight, I think. Literally buy a few pikes, cheap armors, not pimp Fantasy Town and stuff. I know, Vessi. I know. I need to buy something. But I'm being lazy with my 3 arena bros because they're doing really well. That's a level up, Drays this. Congratulations. Mr. Cripple is now level 5. Level 5. What do I give him? Chat. Resilient, just so he doesn't die. And because of the extra health. Yeah, he needs it. He needs it. +3/+3. He rolled well? Hello? His health is looking actually decent. What? The cripple's surviving? The cripple's getting the stats? He's doing okay? He's not a god cripple yet, but, you know, he's working his way there. He's working it. Padded armor pieces can go somebody. 13 goes to 11. That is bad. Scabbled needs it. There you go, bud. A little bit more balanced, I think. No, it's the same balance, but you get more armor. Very important. Change that to a leather jacket. Nice. Okay, let's do another arena. I think it's our last one, isn't it? 4 out of 5. Yes, one more. Time for cavalry. Yeah, we'll get back to Fantasy Town. So I can teleport across the map to Suntime and then walk over to Fantasy Town. Which is what I'll do after this arena. Buy some cool new items. Upgrades. It'll be great. Polearms and smithy under 2 crown. Yeah, polearms are good from the smithy. You can spend about 4k on a... whatchamacallit. That's the mace we wanted. Okay, refreshed. Chat, they didn't have this earlier. I probably should buy this. It's a really good mace. Okay, it's a little expensive. It's a little bit overpriced. But, Mr. Death Row, you have your mace. It's beautiful. Severe stun, and you can do it literally every turn. Can we do the Fantasy Arena? Yes, we are doing the Fantasy Arena a couple of times already, even in the early days. As long as we don't fight cavalry. But we should be able to fight cavalry now. So, nice. I could buy the pike. It's only 1.2 grand. Give that to Gold Hand. Nah, give it to Legion. Legion has polearm mastery. Too many fighting spears, but I think that's not a bad thing. But let's get into the arena, chat. What's the 5th and final arena? It is bandits. Easy 3 nomads. Easy way to finish. If they finished with the more gladiators, I would have been sad. Done with gladiators. They're so annoying. But nicely done, chat. Nicely done. Let's get in there. Mustalzo, welcome back. Who's dead? We lost Sev. He got eaten by a stoleworm, which kind of sucks. But the rest of the team's doing okay. Volges surprisingly expensive, but I see myself buying a ton from the smithies. Volges are great, man. I love Volges. I'll spend money on Volges if I have to. I won't say no. Death, Mr. Beautiful AoE damage. No! No! Oh, I thought that was on the list today. It's not on the list today? Man, we're doing so many things that are not on the list today, chat. That is a double 95 miss in a row. That's meant to be on the list, but it's not. It's in the reserve list. You know what, Ken-chan? I'm not freaking surprised. Okay? I'm not surprised that you did double 95s. Look at your freaking stats. You've missed 14. Come on, man. Come on. Death row, clutch this. That didn't one-shot him, but you did good damage. I didn't go for the stun, I went for the damage. Budgie, good stuff. Ken-chan. Setting up death row for his clutch. 77. Nice. Death row did good there. Ken-chan, apparently, just wants to keep missing the inevitable 95 freaking percents. Budgie, what are we looking at? Rebound? Nice. Into the 3, and the... I guess initiative? Because I can't remember, mediums need... Current initiative is below twice your armor's weight.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
No, it's fine. The medium's fine. So I guess I just go attack. No, I wanted resolve, sorry. Resolve, defense, and I think I go attack here. I could go fatigue, but I don't need to because I have rebound now, so I go attack. Because 112 health is way enough. So go to 73. Yeah, that's the better play. Strazis is what's your level of 11 stats at the moment? Still really bad. I mean, you have on par defense with just the average bro with a 1 star. Your attack is really bad. The only thing good on your bro is your resolve, which is why you're going support build for the moment. If he survives, you can make him good. He just needs a lot of power-ups. This cripple is not a good cripple. Moha, thanks for the spin and being fast on those fingers. Let's see what we get. Also, we're ready to increase the party size, so we'll do that in a second, because we just have to camp. But first, spin. Random events, okay, that's not bad. Take up some interestings. Chad, I thought that was you. That was not you. That was me. Okay, game is dead. We will be right back. That is a legit crash. Dang. If only we had multiple of the bingos of the same ones, you guys would be rich now. Holy crap. Gotta love the event crash. Okay, back to where we were. OBS, you gonna pick up to where we are right now? OBS? Hello? OBS, you can wake up. I'm assuming you guys still see black, because that's all I see, black on OBS. Maybe I should have OBS dies. You only see black. Oh. Okay, OBS, you're the worst. Oh, display capture works, but the game capture doesn't work. What? Okay, I think the easiest way to fix... Oh, wait, no, it worked! That took way too long to load. OBS, man, you are having a heart attack now. There we go. Okay, we're good. No, that's not Streamlabs, that's OBS. No, the way to fix that is to restart Battle Brothers, because OBS somehow just gets pissy and didn't read Battle Brothers at the right time, so I have to restart Battle Brothers if that's a problem. Because whenever it happened before for us, it's just a very rare occurrence. Because whenever Battle Brothers crashes, OBS doesn't recognize it very well, so the next time I start it up immediately after it's crashed, OBS is like, oh, so Battle Brothers is still crashed. It's like, no, it's not still crashed. Yeah. Anyways, where were we? We were doing events. Oh, yes. No, I don't need these. Dang it, I thought it was the other dude selling stuff. No, I didn't want that event. I wanted the other event. The one where it gives you, like, a cool helmet. Oh, we steal the Greatsword. Yes, we do. That's a good event. Free money. I'll take that one, Moha. Beating up kids. Budgie takes a hit, Scabbled takes a hit, and Digran takes a hit. But we beat up some kids. That could probably count as a crippled kid event. But we already did that, because we got some crippled kids. So, beating up kids, definitely good. Now, what are we going to get? Flask of water from our nun, Digran. Good stuff. And last but not least, let's do one more. We're enjoying the events today. Help in a hole, 10 bucks to kill it. 45 bucks out of it. Nothing fancy, but nothing too bad either. I'm okay with this. All we do is cripple the kids. Hey. We have something and we stick to it, okay? We're reliable and effective. We're a team. We're a unit. And God so help me get these kids crippled, or else no one else is going to do it. You know it, chat. No one else is going to put the dedication and work into those kids that we are. And they deserve it. Accidentally put them into a meme section of everything else. Oh, that's fine. Apoth, it doesn't matter if you put the wrong meme into the meme, whatever. It still works. What memes do you have for us now? Yes, that's not just you, that's Twitch chat. Another ruined fight because of wheel spin. That's just Twitch chat in general. Everyone's like, yep, enjoy the burning. It's perfect. So whenever anything goes wrong, chat. Hey, no. I say bad RNG and bad luck, but I also kind of do a blame chat sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Sev, when a storm appears out of nowhere, thin air, because a reaver threatened to shank some nudist. Now this is an Avengers level threat. Yes. Yes, that is totally true. Snow told me to upgrade real Snow actual in-game wealth. Hey. I'm saving up money. Fantasy Bros is expensive, okay? I mean, you're technically correct. But Fantasy Bros is expensive, okay? I need it. I need the money. I can't just spend it all on your gear, chat. I have to buy new bros. 4 locations with goblins, that'll be tricky. 12 crafts are time-consuming. 12 or more enemies is the easiest one to do, so we'll do that. Has the party size increased? It has. We go buying, we go shopping. Let's get out of here. Onwards, chat. Onwards. Fantasy Town we go. 640 bucks to cross the world. And then we're gonna buy some food. Yeah, cheap food. Oh, and some cheap... Well, they're not cheap, but we'll still buy the bandages. There we go. Never know when you might need some bandages, chat. Onwards to the west. Running out of tools, we'll be fine. No food, you like starving. I know, chat. You guys are too keen on the starving. buys one pike reluctantly. Hey. Regardless of if the fact I bought it reluctantly, Vessel, does not change the fact that I bought it. Okay, you gotta thank the streamer when he buys the things you ask for. Poachers and thugs, that's such an easy fight. Oh, it's such an easy fight back to back. I have to take this. I have to, it's free XP and it's free money. $200 for killing these dudes, chat. $200. And I get to try out the wizard. Also, Barlow, get out of there, buddy. You can't do anything until you're level higher up. Frostblast is a giant ball. Okay. Thunderbolt is what I thought it would be. Okay. Frostblast is not what I expected, but I guess that means Moha is a tank wizard. Kind of, but then his lightning isn't. Maybe an off-tank wizard? I'm not freezing my own dudes, though, but I'll see what the lightning does when they get a bit closer. Imagine building royalty bros to bully weaker enemies and chase them. I mean, you just described our entire game plan in a nutshell, Ambi. And I don't know if I feel offended. But I mean, it works. You can't knock it if it works. Apoth is AI. Slowly learning to meme what chat likes. He's learning, chat. Becoming self-aware. He's becoming chat-aware? Yeah, that'll work. What's the last spell? Oh, just ignore the last spell, kind of, Highest Mongo. The last spell is a buff. It gives you a little bit of buff to accuracy and defense. And it lasts for 2 turns, cooldown of 5 turns, costs 5 fatigue. So, it's alright. I like it, but in the early stages of the game, it doesn't do very much. 59's a miss. AI completely taught by Twitch chat. There are AI streamers. I think there is an AI streamer out there that's used for learning purposes. And there are some AI tools and stuff here and there. We're living in a weird time, chat. Most definitely. Fractured elbow on Budgie. That's not good. I'm sure that'll buff out. Did you cast your first spell? Not yet, Moha. Not yet.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a Necro.
You'll get there soon, man. You'll get there soon. Thanks for the spin, Gobbo. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Glad you could make it before we finish up tonight. We're still going a little bit strong, so we'll see how far we go. That is a positive... No, that's not a positive trait. That's a negative thing, chat. Why am I feeling so optimistic? If you guys ruin one of my easy fights... Thank God it's an auxiliary. Gobbo, I would not have forgiven you if you spawned something super scary. Ken-chan, you beautiful freaking thing. Holy crap. I love that dude. When he's actually doing this right job. Okay. 54% Mohawk, can you do it? Buff yourself. 55%. Okay, good job. 1 extra percent. Is that single target? Does it not bounce? 30% chance of stunning. I mean, it did good damage, and you burnt his leg, because I love burning injuries. They're the best ones to have. It works! Death Row's bonking the bones. Yeah, of course. Oh, and look at your eyes. Yes, I do love the blue eyes. It's working out quite well, chat. I'm happy with this. But I still think Moha might be positioned a little bit better if he is a tank. I do want to try out that ice attack. Was that 60 armor and damage HP? I'll double check it for you. Moha, I think it did 40 damage. It did 23 damage to the body and 58 to the armor. So it chunked down the armor and did a little bit of damage to health. I'm assuming if he didn't have armor, it would hurt more. But the whole spell itself says it does damage through armor. Yeah, a decent amount to it. Ignores obstacles, only attacks selected targets, so it's only a single target. 30% chance to stun. That's pretty good. It's like a crossbow. So basically this wizard is a crossbow wizard with an AoE if people get close. So he's a crossbow and a bow. No, crossbow and a gun. Because gun is based around AoE. And it turns the area into snow tiles. And chills enemies. That's pretty good. Crossbow and gunner. Interesting. Ignoring obstacles, I think, is the best part of it. I absolutely hate collision effects in this game. And the way that arrows go through trees and then don't go through trees and be a pain in the ass. Yeah, the fact that there's an item, there's an attack in this game that means I don't have to worry about collision. Wait, can I actually hit my own dude with this? No. Oh, the stun worked. Hey, nice one, Moha. That did a little bit less damage than the previous attack, but you did good. Look at the stuff while on the overland map, not combat. What, you mean the spells? What did I miss? You might die if you're on the front lines. Yeah, Mohan, that is the tricky part. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, beautiful kill, Mr. Sugar Daddy. Making money. And pancakes. Let's take Scabbled on the high ground. There we go. Kenshan, you're too good. But I can't keep praising you because of how bad you've been. Ugh. Let's try this. No, it's not gonna work. Gonna try and ice the dude on the way out, chat. I think that's gonna work. Look at the live action One Piece trailer. Oh no. No. No, why do they have to live action everything, chat? Wait, was there a 5% puncture? No way, I missed it. I missed it. 5% puncture. Starface, you're onto it. How did I miss that? It's not actually a puncture, but it's technically a stab. But I will count it. I will count it. Because the stab and the puncture are pretty much the same thing when it comes to the poachers and stuff, because they're a bunch of jerks. I'll count it, I'll count it. It's technically meant to just be the puncture, but, you know, it'll be fine. So just any dagger? Well, it's meant to be the puncture, does not matter, but I'm being nice. Because we're not fighting that many poachers today. I know it's not meant to be just... No, lucky 5% is our lucky 5%. So this one over here, that's if we get a 5%. I do not get lucky 5%, so that's a very hard one for us to get. You can't always have the easy ones on the bingo. It has to be some hard ones. Can't be worse than the Attack on Titan live action. Ugh, I mean, you're really setting the bar pretty low. All live actions can be bad. Oh, wait, No, I screwed up. Dang it, I screwed up. I don't want to hit my own guys, but I do want to test this theory out. That was a really cool animation. Budgie dodges because he's amazing. I hit Ulrich in the... Oh my goodness, I hurt him. That did a lot of damage. Holy crap. The Frost Blast is just basically a giant AoE Thunderbolt. And it chills people. Even if it misses, it chills people. Okay, Moha, you're a Frost Mage. You're just a Frost Mage now, no matter what. That's good. You did 61-27. You're kind of like a flanking Frost Mage that should probably stay close to the combat. Which is probably why you have melee defense. Yeah. Okay, we'll work around it. We'll see what we can do. But you can't be in the second row. You can be in the second row-ish. Because it does... If you're on the edge of the combat, and you have like a bro here and a bro here, you can open yourself up to one spot whilst doing like... It's like how you play with gunners. Gunners can be in the second row. Well, those gunners have a bit more reach. But you know what I mean? Where you play with like the angles of a gunner. Mage with a shield. Yeah, it'll do less damage with a shield though. So I might have to just build his defenses. Yeah, shield's half damage. That's the tricky part. I'll do what I can. Because it's 20 fatigue, I can go into rebound. Oh, but then I was going to do Mind Over Body. You know what? I might have to go rebound instead of Mind Over Body. Mind Over Body might be a mistake. Horrify might be a mistake. We'll see how it goes. Anticipation would have been really nice if he did get it. That is true. Staff block works with staves. This is a mace. If this was a staff, I would absolutely adore staff block. Why can't this be a staff? Why does it have to be a mace? Come on, game. Come on, creators of Fantasy Bros. This is a magical staff. It says it in the name. Why is it a mace of all things? Oh. Could have made staff mastery amazing, chat. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Anyways, skeleton's gotta die. Minor body boosts the damage if he wields the mace. No, that's not true. I'm making him a resolve build, Sword Coast, to boost the damage. But Minor body doesn't do as much as rebound does for me. Because I want to just keep to 20 fatigue. The reason why I considered going Mind Over Body... I was specking for Resolve. No. I'm still specking for Resolve. Do I still go for Mind Over Body? I don't know. I'm really torn, because hear me out. Berserk can help with Mind Over Body. And if I want to attack like more than once per turn, if I get really lucky with kills... But then, I'm also thinking about when I'm completely stammed out, I've got nothing to do. But I guess I can just Thunderbolt. Maybe I just do Mind Over Body, and I just trust. I don't have the biggest amount of trust, that's my problem. I don't trust in the Mind Over Body to do what I want it to do. I need 25%. 25% is not hard to get, is it? I'll trust the Mind Over Body. I take the perk use of scenes. No, I can take it to pretend. You're right, Anani. I can take it to pretend. It just doesn't do what I want it to do. I'll feel better about myself pretending. Oh! Wait! No. Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro. Traysgrin... Chat, someone clip that. Someone clip that. Maybe I can clip it. Can I clip it myself? I did that too quickly. I shouldn't have done that too quickly. Take it to pretend. It just doesn't do. Oh, shush. Shush Snow. Shadow play this. Shadow play it. I need the CCTV. 37%. Okay. I panicked for a second. 37%'s a good. No, that's not what I was worried about. I only panicked because I looked at Dre's this and went, how did he get a lucky 5%? He has a green number on him, and we've only had him this stream. Which means we've had a lucky 5%, but I've never seen it. It must have been in a fight. It must have been in the... Oh, it was in the Stoleworm fight. It was the Stoleworm fight. No one else has lucky 5%. How does the cripple have the lucky 5%? Okay, bingo's getting crazy, chat. You need the prediction for the major chat prediction? Yeah, you guys do need that one. Make Dre's this do it. Yeah, it's got to be a good prediction. 111 bucks is nice. There is a spin by Scabbled. I'll do that in a second. I just got to make sure this armor and equipment is looking nice. It is. It's looking great. Blessed Cripple. He's a blessed cripple, but he's not really a god cripple yet, so he's working on it. He's working on it. We save. What prediction? No idea. We need to level up with the recover. I don't know if I need recover. Do I need recover? I think I need gifted for the health. That works. 69 attack. Nice, Barlow. Nice. I can't give you zombies yet. It's a waste of a perk. I gotta get you zombies and skeletons at level 7 and 8. What does Rust do? Rust is a ranged attack that attacks armor only. It relies on range skill, and it's really painful. So yeah, what's the 4G spot on the bingo? Wait, what? What 4G? You mean the 9-star, bro? What was it about 7 green stars? 5%. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yellow, 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 Y-E-L-L-O-W,
Yes, there is
yellow,
still the
yellow,
spin.
yellow.
Thank you, Gabo. 4G, line 4, column G. Oh, you guys are talking like battleships. You're talking about this one? The majority wins chat prediction? That just means if the next prediction that happens, if the majority of people win it. If a majority of people guess the right answer. Sev who died by the Stolworm. Oh, yeah, Sev died by the Stolworm. That's true. The 5% was against the Stolworm, was it? Or was it against... Yeah, it was somewhere... Yeah, HR, that's what I was saying. I think it was the Stolworm fight that happened there. Let's get that spin going before I forget. And let's also take me off of this so it doesn't confuse the game. There we go. That is a level up. Thank you very much, Scabbled. I do see you here with a level up opportunity with 800 XP. There you go. Looking good with the +3, and a... Health is good. I like the resolve, but you're already at 55. You're doing okay. Muscularity or the rebound. Oh, you need to choose a weapon. Yeah, I'm still just stalling on that. I could go cleaver, maybe. I could go cleaver with rebound, right? %25 of 15 is 12. 12 times 2 is 24. That's not enough. Unless I go medium into cleaver into rebound. I have enough perks to do that. I can make Scabbled a cleaver build. I kind of like him being a tank for the moment. Because I kind of need him to be a tank. But I could go cleaver build for sure. Let's go rebound. Oh, I can even go muscularity too. Maybe fast adaptation. We'll see. I know I need muscularity. I will grab muscularity. Because it's amazing. But let's get rebound first. Because then I can always attack twice. Never run out of fatigue. 9, so he's got 10, 11, 12. So he's got 3 more perks. That means I ditch fast adaptation, and this is the 3 perks to finish his build. I'm actually okay with this. That's a nice build. Medium armor cleaver. Let's turn DevTools off. Let's save. Ha, I knew DevTools was still on. No, we're not crashing. Thanks, Ralph, though, but I appreciate it. No need to make me panic. Let's go for a two-handed cleave. Who else am I missing? Two-handed hammer. We've got our one-handed flail shield build. I think shield build still works with horses, so I might make Ulrich a charge horse build. We'll see how that works. He's got Pathfinder. We'll see what happens. Might be able to make him an amazing horse build, but I gotta test that out. Budgie, you're doing good. Yep, that works. Okay. Onwards. Do we kill these brigands? I'm getting distracted on my way to Fantasy Town. I'm going to jump into Fantasy Town first. Then I can come back to these brigands. Oh, the brigands are dead. Never mind. Chat, the brigands are dead. Fantasy Town, here we come. What are we grabbing, chat? We can go for a second Demon Slayer. That's a bit ridiculous and expensive, but it's a possibility. Do we go for a healer? No. Could go Necromancer. Is there a muscle mommy? There's a druid. Pyromancer. Goblin elf. Oh, there's an elf as well. Another moneymaker. There's no muscle mommy. Oh, that makes me sad. The 9-star enchantress, please. I heard there's been some good enchantress builds, especially for Mr. Sword Coast himself. I don't want to get an enchantress, because I don't need a support, but I don't want to abuse it and build her into a DPS. I want to build like a DPS bro into a DPS bro. There's no Bakus either. Okay, I can't abuse Mr. Big Hitter. Ranged bro? I do have a wizard, but the wizard's going to be trying close range. You know what? Actually, a ranged bro is not a bad idea, Bloodmess. I could go Spell Sword. No Bakugo. No, there is no Bakugos. Definitely not at the moment.
To the Himalayas! Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
AFK Kronos, thanks for the sub with Prime, man. And thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you're enjoying. Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a Necro. Well, won't be a Necro now. Maybe we grab a Necro, chat. Wait, we would have 2 Necros in the party? Then we can, like, cheese so many enemies. I think we do it. We can grab an elf for ranged. We do the Fantasy Town? Yeah, we do the Fantasy Town fight for money. I don't think we grab a healer. I don't think the healer's the right play. I don't think I like the I don't like the Jotuns. I don't like the half-orcs that much. I think we grab the goblin. Ugh. Not that one. What? The elf? +1 death wish and... The gobos are really bad. Is there any other alternatives? Not really. The elf's alright. +1 is alright. If the elf has muscularity, that would be good. Can I tell if the elf has muscularity? It does. The elf does have muscularity. And has throwing mastery, bow mastery, net mastery. Fantasy Necros are insane near last level enemies against humans. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Umbers give AoE insects. Oh, really? Did I miss that when I was looking at Umbers? I thought they were healers. I thought Umbers were shamans at the same thing, pretty much. Necro's expensive. Triple defense Necro, okay. Crazy Necro. Does he need... Wait, do Necros need range attack? Give a sec, don't buy it. Yeah, it's a Sword Coast. No worries. Pseudo high speed, 1-star range. Yeah, I think the elf is the right play because of the at least 1-star range. And I need a good sniper. I do have a whatchamacallit. I've got a slinger, but that's okay. Neck with melee defense is a waste. Yeah, I was thinking that. Slightly. Heavy armor plus a gun tank elf. I mean, muscularity on gun is not the worst thing in the world. But I'm thinking like a bow mastery just because it's just good. Lithe, nimble, leap. Leap is cool. Get out of issues. Zelda over. When's us Zelda over and what's afterwards on Saturday? I've got a lot of lists of games to play on Saturday. Things like Thea 2. We can always go back to Darkest Dungeon for the Black Reliquary. We've got a few other ones as well. Try out the other Necro. There are more than 2 Necros. Oh, that Necro is horrible. There's this Necro as well. That Necro is horrible. I think the Charming Greedy one's the right play because he has Resolve. I'm also wasting a lot of money trying these guys out. These guys are expensive. Yikes. Saturday King of the Castle stream's coming back? No, not anytime soon. We're switching out through other games. Hey, Nezar, good to see you, man. Everyone's having a good day. Yes, we are having a wonderful day today. Making lots of money. Gotta make sure we can pay for all these crazy bros. Let's ping this with screenshots again. Oh, with the, Wait, nope. Yep, okay. Banshee Scream. I do remember Banshee Scream. Oh, it's 50% for insects and 60% for damage. It's a 3-turn cooldown, though. Oof, no, I don't like that. Earthquake. Yeah, that's right. Earthquake is the stagger. Yeah, no, I don't like the Umbers that much. Like, they're all right, but I don't think that's super powerful. Thank you for giving the screenshots, though, Sword Coast. Yeah, I don't like that. It's not strong enough. Chance for co-op games on Saturdays? I do need to get some more multiplayer streams going on, but I'm not sure if we'll do it on Saturdays just yet. Not just yet. I do like this Necro. I think we're taking him. But who do we take alongside of him? I think the Druid's very helpful. I kind of want to try out the Spell Sword. Is he good enough? Whoa, he's good. Cavalry. The sword won't be cavalry, but he does have some really cool melee skills. How about I go sword and elf? I think I get both of those. I think I go elf and spell sword. And now we're literally out of money. But we have the team we want. So we have Instant Raise Dead already. Can only be used 2 times per battle. Unholy Bless. Once per battle. Summon Fiend. Creatures last for 9 turns. Wait a minute. The Necro runs out of juice very quickly. Ooh. Let's hope he has more things to do. There we go. He has Raised the Dead. Good. Elf has multi-shot. Hello. Up to 3 multi-targets with minus 20% damage. Oh my goodness. We have our sniper. And Spell Sword. Oh, wait. Actually, is there anything cool on their background thing? 10% range skill damage. When using crossbows and when using bows. So different skills with each one of those. That's fine. Elf with 1 range star is bad, but she starts at 64, so it's fine. It's fine. She'll be alright. She gets headshots. And she has Executioner. She's got ways of doing crazy damage. And Wind Reader. She'll be fine. If I didn't get a 1 star, I'd be very sad. When Necro has, when lower health, you get more damage and more defense. And the end of battle, fully recover HP with 50% chance. That's good. Spell Sword I've seen is pretty disgusting. Special skill when using a one-handed melee weapon as a double grip. You have to keep your left-handed empty, which is unfortunate. But Whirlwind Attack only attacks enemies within 2 tiles. Sounds like an AoE of sorts, or like a cleave. Very expensive fatigue-wise, so we've got to work on his fatigue. Arcane Fire hits into 3 targets in a straight line, so it's like a split, but even better. 170% of the damage. I think I'm going to be using the split more often. That uses less fatigue, and it seems pretty often. Can I spawn the Expo to see this elf skill? I don't have an Expo. I could buy one quickly, maybe, to show off the other skill. Whirlwind doesn't team kill you and everything 2 tiles radius is OP. It doesn't team kill? Oh my goodness. I am all about that Whirlwind then, as well. Whew. Spell Sword for the giant AoE win. We're going to work him hard. Definitely going to work him hard. So I'm keen on these 3 bros, chat. And they're just going to get better from here. Do we have a better bow for Ladyface? No, we don't. Wait. Ladyface is a man. That's right, elves can be male. I forgot about that, chat. I'm just used to elves being females. I was like, wait a minute. That's a funny looking elf. Because the duelist hat got rid of the hair, and I was like, that's a male face. Oh, okay. Whatever works. And the Necro is a nice old decrepit man. Very cool. Snow is sexist against elves. Yeah. What else is new, chat? What else is new? What else do we have? Not much. Okay. What to expect? Yeah, you guys come here expecting this 100%. If you're surprised, then that's the trick. You're not meant to be surprised at this. Okay, let's get some more armor. That's a 150 for 18. That's not amazing, but I'll live with it. 8 for 80 is kind of alright, but I can do better. There we go. And then Mr. over here is fine. Helmets are sorted. Inventory's messy, but we'll sort that out later. Yeah, okay. Make sure you get your names. I'll get the crossbow. I'll have a look at it.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a Necro.
They don't sell crossbows here, so I'll have to quickly teleport away and have a look over here. Teleport, put some money in my inventory. Crossbow right there. Let's see if the spell... I think it's slightly different. Oh, yes, I remember. I tested this out before I started the stream at the beginning of this series. And I just forgot. It is a penetrating shot that goes through 2 targets, which is not that amazing. I like the bow one better. Because the bow one says it hits 3 targets. Supposedly. Or it hits 3 times. No, it hits 3 targets, yeah. 3 targets in like a line or horizontally. Whereas the crossbow goes straight through 2 targets. I mean, it's still good. And it doesn't use that much fatigue. This one uses more fatigue, but it hits... I think the multi-shot's a little bit better. Anyways, I did cheat in some money. Let's go back and load the campaign from previous. Thanks for the spin, Mr. Digran. And we'll do that whilst I quickly name. How long am I still going to stay live on streaming? Probably not much longer than this. I think what we'll do is we'll do the cool quest. And then maybe do... Oh, I need some money. Oh dear. That's right. Oh, we gotta find a way of making money, chat, because we gotten instantly to poor. Because you guys thought I was rich, chat. You guys think way too highly of me. I was rich one day. But now, the next day, I'm super poor. It happens. Diagrin, I'll do your spin in a second. I gotta do names first. We are very keen on seeing who is gonna be part of the team. Because we have 3 glorious bros ready to be named. So get your names in, chat, before you forget. We should have, what, 7 or 8 left in the stream? 8 hours left in the stream? No, 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 no. Nice try. Ulrich, where are you? There you are. Ulrich was the last person I added on the list. So we add after that. And there's a lot of names here, chat, but there are some duplicates. And there are a lot of people who have new names added. So, let's order them in the way we got them. Necro, Elf, and Spellsword. So Necro, let's see who we get. This is our beautiful Necromancer who is charming, greedy, has tons of... He runs out of steam early, but I think when he gets to level...
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Level 8 is when he hits the Raised Dead, which is going to be great. And this is an experiment that is very, very frowned upon in Blood Mess, so let's see who it is. It is Superpower Belly. Welcome to the team, man. Is DevTools on? Please tell me I didn't do it. I know I'm getting tired. Oh, of course I left it on. Of course I did. Okay, we're good. Superpower Belly, the Necro. Let's see how he goes. Let's hope his Fiend is actually really nice and powerful. At level 10 or higher, he definitely does get some bonuses. Cooldown of 15 turns. Okay, so he doesn't run out of steam completely. He has 6 turns of nothing. Whilst he does 9 turns of good stuff. That's alright. We'll work on that. Serve me in life or slave for me in death, my minions. A Superpower Belly. Rigged indeed, chat. Rigged indeed. The feed's not very strong. It'll get stronger later, I think. But sad to see it won't be. It's just going to be a distraction early on. Next up is the Elf. So we spin. Who is our Elf? Shinobi! It was almost Tina-chan. I thought it ended on Tina. But it's actually Shinobi. Let's go as our bow build. Welcome to the team. I'm very happy with the recover build. Do I go fast adaptation? I don't think I need to. But Colossus into muscularity is a good play. Maybe even crippling. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But welcome to the team, man. And last but not least, we have our really cool sellsword. I want to enjoy this build. I'm keen on seeing how this bro goes. There's the Wind Force. I forgot to tell you guys what Wind Force was. It's the same thing as the Mana Force. And here we go. It is Stefan. Stefan the Pelted. I think he's gone to bed. There's no way Stefan's still awake at 3:30 in the morning. Maybe. But regardless, Stefan does get to enjoy being our lovely windy boy. This is Windmancer. Congratulations. And we now do the spin for Diagrin. We save. Yeah, let's just save over that one. That's fine. Stefan Windu? Yeah, it's not Mace Windu, it's Stefan Windu. Big ol' spin for the Diagrin. It is stats where they want to go. Where you want to put it on the Diagrin. 52, 17. Yeah, he needs them. 3 spins were missed, not 1. Wait, what? Did I miss 3 spins? No, I did Scabbled spin. Don't trick me, Anani. I did his. Because then how else would he have not got the level up? You bought it twice. Oh, did I miss your second spin? Oh, yeah, I did miss your second spin. Okay. Okay, so it was 2 Anani that I missed. Okay, okay. It was close. I thought I didn't miss any, but then I technically did miss 1. So we will cut the middle ground, Anani, and we'll say I missed 2. Okay, Diagram, let's get your stats up. Dev Tools, 52 goes to 55. Wait, why did 52 go to... Oh, because of Fractured Hand. I was like, what? 52 does not go to 55. It's because he has Fractured Hand. Don't need to panic. Then we go for another spin for Mr... Scabbled. Yes, there it is. I had to scroll down for that. Scabbled is a heal, which we... Did someone survive a fight with a... I swear someone survived a fight. No, I just got them all killed. I swear I'm better than this, chat. No one survived. Yes, Sev clearly didn't survive. No, why is it light green again? Stop doing this Twitch... Okay, never mind. I can't complain. You can't complain. No one's complaining. Scabbled, what you going for, my man? What you going for? You need a 2-handed cleaver. You have a 2-handed cleaver. It is a safe, though. It's not great. You could go for the cleaver. You could try it. And I think it's worth it. Because you already have decent medium armor. Let's get that cleaver for you. Okay, wrong cleaver. Do we have enough perks to get the whip working? 9, 10, 11. No, we don't. We don't have quick hands to make whips work. But I guess it could work. We just won't have quick hands for it. Yeah, there's no take-backsies. I don't like this flail. As much as I like one-handed flails, it's not a 3-headed, so it's not worth it. So if we give Scabbled the whip, he can switch to it. It's not a bad weapon. It's not bad. It says -2 fatigue costs. You can disarm for 28. Oh god, it's for 28. But it does get reduced when you get lowered up. Whip for extra bleeds. The Cleaver Mastery makes whips actually do crazy damage for their bleeds. It's not a bad idea. I'd love to quick hands. But I need perfect fit, and I need Cleaver Mastery, and I really want muscularity. Because muscularity could make the whip even stronger. You could, like, double the whip's damage. Literally double damage. Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro. 3 flail is bad, so no, see the truth. Never! This flail is bad. 3-head flail is better. This flail is bad. You know what? We'll keep the whip. We'll enjoy it. We'll work around it, Scabbled, and you'll have fun. Just a random whip now added to your bro. It'll be good against beasts except worms. I mean, even worms it'll be alright, as long as the worms lose their armor first. It's just good against most things that don't have armor. Biometros, thanks for the spin as well. And we gotta do a nice fun quest now. We gotta go after the Adventures Guild. And that's a minus a bad trait. Nice. Who's got a bad trait? Fess up. There's Greedy on Superpower. You know what? I think Greedy's gotta go. I know there's Drunk, but he wants to keep it. I don't know why, but he wants to keep it. So, the tinted yellow over here. What, you didn't... You... Wait, what? I thought you wanted to keep the Drunk. That was chat saying to keep it. Okay, I'll clean up your Drunk, Dre's this. If you want me to get rid of it, I'll get rid of it. You love drunk people. Greedy can go away. This is Biometros. Okay. We'll hold on to the drunk then a little bit longer. We'll get rid of the greedy. No, we're not crashing with the reloads, Ralph. You're trying to do the really good timing there. There's Greedy. And Greedy gets to go away. There we go. Superpower Belly is no longer Greedy. We're hung grunk. Yeah, we'll find. Yeah, we that's why we put it in the back pockets, highest Mongo. All of our famed items are hiding in people's pockets. We don't want them to lose it from the inventory. How about some beer? Put strong alcohol. Don't feed his alcohol addiction, HR just HR. You're not meant to feed the addiction. You're meant to help against it. Oh dear God, what is that? That better not be scary. Fungal zombie with a mouth. Ugh. It better not have ranged attacks. Don't let them touch your melee. They explode when killed. Ooh. But not that much damage. Well, I'm assuming it's best not to touch them. Holy crap, lightning works well against them. You hit him in the head for 74 damage, Moha, you beautiful thing. Lightning for the win. Predict does snow win. Oh, that's such an easy prediction. You're setting up the prediction. It's fine. Just trying to rig it there. Archer attack. Oh, let's try this new attack. Yes, it's 3 in a row. That's so cool. I like this multi-shot. Will they damage their own when exploding? Well, we'll have to find out, chat, won't we? We have an ugly pet. Superpower Belly? I mean, he's slightly ugly, okay? I'm not trying to call him completely ugly. But he is slightly ugly. No one bet that Snow loses because you guys want the majority wins chat prediction? Yeah, I know you guys do. Okay, these zombies are getting a little too close for comfort. Okay, he exploded for 10 damage. That's not bad. You guys are making me worry too much. 10 damage isn't that bad. I'm still gonna stay at a distance, though. Someone voted no with 0 points. Nice. That's based right there. Will they hurt my fiend? Uh-oh. I missed. Okay, that's fine. Told you you're not scary. Uh-huh. Let's get Superpower Belly away from that. 10 damage. That's not bad. 21 damage with the armor. Okay, I was worried, chat, because they looked ugly and scary. But they're not that bad. Okay, I'm shooting my own dude in the back. I'm sorry, Mr. Fiend. I'm sorry, Mr. Fiend. You're in the way. I'm killing my own ally. Oh, the Fiend did some good damage there. Not bad. Good boy. Uh-oh, he's getting beaten up. 47 damage is a lot. Ouch. They'll get infected? No, they don't get infected. Oh, that's good. Need a body for another Necro spell? No. I'm not going to make more bodies on the floor for the Necro. He'll be fine with the many bodies that I've got at the moment. Hungry boys going after the nice fiend. Okay, we survive. Everyone survives. And the prediction's done. Congratulations. Does Snow win? Everybody gets all their points back. Free snowballs. Yeah, you cheeky Drays. That's fine. It counts, chat. It counts, and I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Where is the gift sub button? Nope, that's bits. Well, I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. Find it on my own channel. If I go back to the channel, is that how I do it? There's an easier way of doing this, chat, I'm sure. That's probably the one. There we go. I found it. Is that just to randomly? Yeah, I think that's the right one. Hey, there we go. Oh, Noble Snowman Live. What a lovely gifted sub. Thank you so much for the support for the community. And congratulations to Stickbart for your gifted sub. And congratulations, chat, on the bingo. Good job. Now we can generate a new one, even though we're going to go to bed soon. It's just this one, isn't it? There we go. Brand new card. All sorts of new stuff on the card. Obviously, you get your free one for sure. Nicely done, chat. There's no way we finish a new card before I go to bed, though. But you can try. You can try it. Loot we get is nothing, of course, but we get paid. So how much do we get paid? 1,500 for those fungals. Let's go. Now I don't have to worry about pay for 4 days. 4 days. So much time. Also, I can't put Stefan into the fight yet? Oh no! Maximum 14 out of 15. Stefan, I want you in the fight. Oh, he'll have to wait, chat. He'll have to wait. Now I have to fight the queen. Yeah, no, please don't. How long are we playing today? Not longer. Maybe, like, not even half an hour. I am finishing up, like, probably now. I do need to get some sleep. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm actually kind of surviving. But I know I'm going to need the sleep. I know I've got stuff to do tomorrow. I got to start editing the next video. I also... Oh, fudge, I almost forgot about the video. I got to publish the video tonight for you guys. And the VOD. That's going to be big and important. Yeah, I've got to go do that. So I can't forget. Do I have PM in revenue yet? Wait, what? What's that? What did I miss? Oh, Bio's got his pizza. Good job, man. P.O. Box when? Oh, no, I don't have the P.O. Box. Paymaster revenue. Oh, no. We're currently with Paymaster. We need 2 more levels. We're getting Trustworthy Demeanor at the next level up for extra barter, and then Paymaster's next. So, we're doing okay with that. But, as you know, chat, Paymaster does not do very much. The biggest thing that does more is the fact that the royalty himself makes 200 bucks a fight. So, it's helping. It's helping a lot. How did bingo reset? Because we won the bingo. Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Technically, chat won the bingo.
Oh god, it's a necro.
Non-zero exit code. Oh, non-zero exit code. My goodness, I have totally got good reading comprehension when people use numbers in their name. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, I'm tired. I'll use that excuse forever. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, man. Revenue penny pincher thing with the minus 15%. Oh, wait, what? Dre's this. What are you talking about? Talking about Paymaster? You guys are yeah, they're fast on the spin. Diagram, thanks to the spin, man. Paymaster's only going to reduce it by the barter skill, and I only have... how much is coming off of Lord at the moment? 1.5 plus 2, so that'll be 3.5%. So when you have Paymaster on revenue... Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, sorry, Dre's this, you're right. The Paymaster revenue one, I forget. 15% is going to make a big difference. Yes. It's been too long since I've done penny pinchers. 15% by each man. Yes. I will have to grab that once we get some more money. Very important. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot. Getting confused and tired. So it's good that we're finishing up soon. Is there famed weapons that Wizard could use? No. When it comes to the wizards and stuff, when they spawn in with these items, these magic staves, I don't think there's better ones unless you get them from famed locations. We didn't get to buy any horses, chat, because we're dirt poor at the moment. But horses are cool. They're expensive, almost 10k per horse if you get the fancy ones. There's flintlocks, but the only mage ones that we could use are lightning staves. But they're unknown weapons. And also same thing with arcane staffs, they're unknowns. So they're not really maces. So they won't help with the mages. I don't know what they're meant to be used on. But they don't act the correct way. So there's no, like, upgraded staves, which is kind of sad. You had 440 and only 350 now? Wait, for what? With crowns? Oh, wages. No, I'm at 480. I got a lot. It would go down to 350. Oh, if I did buy it. Nice. Nymag, welcome to the stream, man. Did you just fight clickers, The Last of Us, in that last fight? I don't know very much about The Last of Us. But I'm assuming the answer is yes. The answer would probably be yes for that. Oh, horrible prices here. Horrible prices. Lance. Oh, I could build a horse person. Horse person would be cool. But that's not exactly what I'm building. Where is he? Where is he? Ulrich. Wait. Wait! I didn't grab Flailmaster yet. I could maybe make Ulrich the cavalry. DevTool, please tell me you're turned off. Good. Cavalry question mark. If I spelt that correctly or not, I don't care. I'm gonna do the spin. Diagran, thanks for the spin, man. Let Ulrich be one-handed flail. I do want to let him be one-handed flail, but hear me out. If the lance has really good bonuses, then I'll use the lance instead of a flail. That's a heal. I gotta stop rolling heals. Need to buff your Brostling and Brun. Yeah, exactly. Oh, level ups, Diagran. Hey, buff the nun any way possible. That is a level 4 nun going to a level 5 nun. I forgot about this bow! Holy freaking crap, chat. I forgot about the bow. Shinobi, you have a new weapon! This is gonna hurt a lot. Diagran, thanks for holding on to that bow, and congratulations on your level up. Let's start getting you some more fatigue and some sling mastery. Let's go. Beautiful stuff. DevTools, good. Minimal lance, minimal buffs, me, yeah. Yeah, the lance could be cool. Could be really strong. Shinobi the Master Elfer is ready. And with this beautiful damage, look at that. Triple attack, 44 to 61. Minus 20% damage, but it hits 3 targets. So for AoE attacks. And then I can do things like Executioner, Killing Frenzy. What other bonus damage things can I do? I mean, there is Double Strike, but the chance of me hitting that is going to be hard. Maybe. I still think headshots might be worth it. Crippling, maybe? I'm not sure, but I guess we do Faint if we're missing things on 3 targets. 3 targets with Overwhelm for speed? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Turn it 1 hour nap to 6 hours sleep. I will finish the stream, chat. I know, I'm finishing up. I gotta go to bed. I need to sleep. I need to have breakfast. I need to eventually do everything. Oh, anyways. I'm glad you guys got the bingo. Big congratulations there, chat. You did well. And we did well today. Holy crap. Team of 15 full roster. Our next round is 1800. We're sitting on 1463. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We still need to make a lot more money. Luckily, Fantasy Town keeps giving us nice quests, so we'll come back to this. But chat, remember, we have noble quests. I won't forget the video. Thank you, Drazis, for reminding me. I am tired, so reminding me does help. We have noble quests, so we can hand out in Goldfest. We can hang out here at Farhar. We can hang out at Kalingrub. And there's also all these little towns here, including the Citadel Keep. There's a keep and a Citadel over here. So yes, we can keep doing quests close to Fantasy Town, keep coming back, keep refreshing their arena quest style adventure guild. We have a lot we can do next week, and I'm very, very keen on buffing our bros. And you know what? I'm feeling pretty powerful with this team. If we can get some levels on the new bros, we can get the size of the party increased to allow Mr. Stefan as our Windmancer in here. Get the Necros to start doing some great AoE crowd control with some friends. I think we're going to be a shoo-in for getting some of these legendary fights done. It's a good team, chat. I'm keen on it. Citadels are ready for firing weapons? Yeah, we might have that as well. The weapons are good at the moment. We have some nice sturdy spears. We got the really cool phalange mace. We got the nice sword. Obviously, our backlines are doing it rough with their weapons a little bit, but we can work on that. Also, Super Hard Belly, you should use a shield, buddy. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with it later. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the bingo. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday or the weekend, but let's go with a raid, and I can't forget to give you guys the video. Yes, we do have the brand new YouTube video. Please go enjoy watching that whilst I'm asleep. And I will post that as soon as the stream's done. Let's go find someone to raid to give you guys extra bonus points. And to support the community as always. Where are we headed? Any Battle Brothers players at the moment? There are a few. Let's go raid, shall we? Yep, it worked. Perfect. No worries. Have a great rest of your week. I'm glad you guys enjoyed today. And we'll catch you on Tuesday for some more Battle Brothers. Saturday for some more Zelda. We built a beautiful tank yesterday. We're going to use it even more. It's lovely and fun. And I just hope you enjoyed the video today. Yes, yes, more snowballs. Tons of snowballs. Don't let the mushrooms bite you when I go to bed. Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll get the kitty cats with some cuddles. And I'll get some nice rest. But have fun, chat. Enjoy the raid, and I'll see you soon.